Penguin opens up the scoring, but only ever so slightly as he goes down, and that's a domino that rolls down all the way to all four for Space Station as Talik and Native Red now have position in the hill with what looks to be more control than SSG had previously, as Native Red taking away at that scoreboard. Drunk with the opening slay here on Penguin. This could be a really good hold, if not for Bound, the Rookie of the Year pushing forward, but he goes down 2, 3 down once again, 4 down for Space Station. Native Red starting out on fire. Talik with the overkill commando shot, earning hill time as well. He's doing it all.
There's a reason I promised Talik that I would never underestimate him. Again, the opening killing spree, the opening overkill, and this hill is 2/3 captured. But they're not just
oh man, I just barely made it to this game.
A little bit about hill number 2.
And they're already popping up here. This is Native Red versus Space Station. Oh my god, it's open bracket.
Platform control, which is why you see Native
man.
Red leaving the objective in order to try to secure those kills on the long haul
I'll be right back,
side. And now Native Red has 3 players rotating long haul on the response back. But Bound in a sneaky spot here at the bottom of the stairs. If he catches Native Red off guard, but it's the crossfire from Manny that's going to find him out.
And if Native Red are able to break this setup here, it'll be because they all 4 collectively died at the same time, now pushing out altogether, whereas Space Station was a little staggered, but no, Native Red 2 down once again. This is a great answer back. This is some great defense from Space Station after that hot start for Native Red. And
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm here. I'm here. We're here.
Watch out, because Space Station
We're here, guys.
is
We're
one
here.
of the best strong
Who got? Oh shit. Okay, Space Station. Okay.
Woo!
I haven't seen much of Native Red, but it looks like they're absolutely just dominant here. But it's King of the Hill. It's any way around here.
Ooh,
shit, man.
Alive, even more impressive to not give Space Station the time to lock down that defensive hold. Native Red are going to get the first objective hill on the board. Feels pretty
Nice, dude. Native Red. What was it in
huge for Native Red. The fact that they scored first, then you had
I think it was Druck who missed the Charlotte. That's why they couldn't come in. But they were absolutely dominant on the online play before Charlotte started. They were scary, and I imagine they're only just better now, you know. And that's very exciting to see. So I'm really looking forward to see how they do, you know.
SSG putting it together here now have the lead on the second hill.
The early lead now from Space Station. Here's where their defensive capabilities can really shine as Eco is the one locking
Oh,
down the hill.
okay, so that's
They'll
all right.
have players over at glass or at attic, as you can see those little cues on the left side of the screen, and then the 4th player almost running through bottom of blue pipes. And it looks like Native Red are even like
Man, but
trying
look
to
at this,
push
though.
here. It looks like they're happy to go there with
This
1-1
long haul setup is always really hard to break anyone. For some reason, the second team always seems to get long haul. It's a hard one to break. Dude, as I say that, they're in there though. Look at him. Druck is the guy who was a no-show. He needs to start representing here on this open.
Timer all the way to the 99% mark, and then
Especially since
out.
Native White stepped into the play hard in Charlotte. So Native Red's got to represent too. If Native Gaiden get two teams, oh my god, that's sending a message right there. That is absolutely sending a message. Hell yeah, good job. Dude, they're stealing the second hill. Awesome. This second hill is incredibly hard to get. Wow. Well done. Well done. Fantastic stuff coming out from Native Red. Wonderfully done.
They come in, they break down the door, they take that hill for their own.
All right, Space Station's in there early, but they got to hold it down. One thing Space Station's got going for them, they got really good setups, but like I said with, I think it was G1 and Native Red, their aggression is dangerous. I think Native Red was the reckless bunch, though, that they were aggressive, but they didn't care. They just flew in whether they were going to die or not. That's why I was really rooting for them until they, Druck couldn't make it, and I had to root for Native White. But man, Native Red was actually like scary, just because they were just unafraid to kill themselves. That's impressive. That's an impressive feat. To be in the pro circuit and be like, whatever, we died. Who cares? We got to keep moving in. Oh! Nice. Dude, Bound, this guy. Bound absolutely being a force. You know, compared to Renegade, it's unfair. But Bound is he can represent when he wants, when he needs to. You know. I think that's what's really going to come down to for Bound, is that he just needs to step up. Look at Penguin right now, being their main assister, but he's actually just out here dominating. But Talik over on the Native Red side is just killing it out here. 19-7, Jesus, putting the enemy team to shame almost. Look at this, and it definitely represents on the scoreline down here with 3-0. This is amazing. Already back in that 4th hill right now. They're trying to close this game out quick. They're sending a message right here, right now, that yeah, we may have missed Charlotte, but we're here to play.
Has the shock rifle in the back of long haul. He's watching the cross, but the fight came to him. Eco tossing a grenade, seemingly unaware of Soul Snipe's position. He gets a nice, clean kill. Bound is there on the A side, and Soul Snipe just missed a chance to scope in on that Mangler side door. Space Station.
Sorry, I just got home, so I'm still kind of like,
trapped at that elevator side. This man, already at the 2/3 mark. This might
but I wanted to catch this. I was really excited. It's cool. I get to see the winners final. I'm very proud of Native Red. They're doing great stuff. Feels bad for Space Station though. They've just fallen hard. They really need to get it together. This team used to be so dominant. Not anymore. Nice. Look at that. Dominant force coming through on Native Red. Sending that message that they're not meant to be played with. They are scary.
Against an
wow.
SSG squad match.
Wow.
Said, and not only said,
well
but
done, Native Red.
Series looking really good. So
Sheesh.
Red looking
that's good. I mean, scary.
Back of Talik, that incredible performance. The
dude, Talik coming through really hard. Oh.
And the
solid overkill on that first hill. That's incredible. That practically won them that first hill.
Talik deserves the MVP title, opening the game with
absolutely incredible work.
Let's watch it back. These kills were soft.
There's a lot of downtime in these opens. So what we're gonna do in the downtime, I'm gonna try and sneak in some Halo if we can. No promises. We'll see though. And I might be laggy as fuck, but we'll see. I shouldn't be too laggy. But like I said, we'll see. I should be fine. Pushing my little tater PC all the way I can, you know what I mean? Oh God, Empyrean? I don't know. I don't think I've seen Native Red play here yet. I have seen Space Station, and they don't. They could use some work, but they have they got the setups down, but they really need to work on their, I guess, patience. I don't know, because they're a team that historically has just been hyper lethal and just flew in, and for the first time in a while they've actually just kind of slowed down. I think that's because their main Slayer has been traded off like 6 times. But so now Space Station, the roster they have is finally starting to slow play themselves, and I don't think it's working for them. We're gonna see though. We're gonna see. Nice. Wow, Talik. The absolute just no fear. He didn't want to crouch. He didn't want to zip and dodge. He's like, no, you do all that fancy stuff. I'm gonna just walk out of overshield. Whatever. I like it. I like it. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. Wow. Damn. Native Red, they are furious they didn't go to Charlotte. Look at this. Wow, putting fucking Space Station to shame. The Space Station, I think, took out Native White, if I remember correctly. And that, man, that's a hell of a revenge you need to get, I think. Oh, look at them. Look at them. They're getting a little salty.
Yeah, and
getting a little salty.
Oh, well, hey, Soul Snipe's carrying the mantle. You know, Talik isn't having as good
Soul
of a game,
Snipe and Talik, yeah.
5-2
The thing is, though, about Native Red is that, like, every one of them are, they're above average Slayers, right? They're not crazy good Slayers, but each of them have the potential to pop off. And I feel like every one of them has that suppressed game to where it'll give the opportunity for any one of them to just pop off.
There's something to this eye test that Native is passing with flying colors.
passing the test. So far, they're getting an A+, but it's, you know, it's not even.
Yeah, look at the
midterms yet. It's not
slowdown.
even
The
halfway
slowdown
through
coming
the
from
game yet,
Space
and
Station here.
that's
That's what I was
when
talking
passing the
about.
test is really gonna
They're
stack
already
up.
down
Nico
7,
trying to
and
stay
they're just
alive.
deciding to slow
And he
play
has
this, which
two,
is,
like,
yeah, how you
Red
should play
collapsing once again. Tolic comes out with that
Pit,
win.
but
Not only that win, but
it's
Tolic
just,
is
it's
all
not
the
their
way
play
back
style. I
to
feel like
base.
they're
Hasn't
having a
had
hard
to
time
rebuild the
trying to
shield before
resist, and that resistance is
re-engaging.
making
Any
them
damage
question
that
their
Eco Smith
choices.
did is irrelevant at this point because it doesn't result in a net kill or assist coming
Woo.
through. That body shot, however, might result in an assist as they fight for rockets and overshield is going down.
Oh,
He
you
finds
gotta
the
check your
corner with
corners.
the back smack onto
You have
Stealth.
got to check your
Oh, and
corners.
if you don't
That
check
is
your corners, you
unfortunate.
might just end up checking your pulse.
You've
As
got to
Manny
check your
goes
corners,
down.
man. That is
Pollock
that has to be the
back
one
on
thing
board
you
with
have
the
to learn
All-Star
from
from game
ranks
one.
is
It
that
sold
one,
out. That was an overshield
if you
as well.
can't aim,
And
you're
Aiden
shit out of
really
luck.
doesn't
And
need any
two,
extra help.
you have got to
It's
check
in
your
the form of
corners
that overshield, and honestly,
no
really
matter
needed
what.
the
You
overshield
have to
there
take that
to
extra
survive
second to just
that
turn that way,
encounter
and okay, nobody's there.
Noticing the damage
If you
and
don't,
pressure
you're
on
just
Snipe
gonna
Tower.
get
Despite
back
his teammate
smacked.
dipping from green, he continues to push
You've got to
forward,
check your corners. I don't
putting
care how
pressure
confident you
on
are,
this
what kind of call-outs you
sniper
get.
and
You
overshield
got to
that's
check
coming
them.
out. This is full domination here, as it looks like Native Red
Damn,
just grabbed
already
both
up
snipers and
10.
the overshield.
This is amazing on the side of Native Red. What is happening to Space Station? It feels incredibly bad. This is an incredibly talented roster, and they are just unable to get it together. Unable. It feels horrible, you know?
Unless Space Station can find an answer, but without any power weapons to their name and how well Native Red is using them, Space Station are in a world of pain, and they need to rely only on teamwork and only on their VRs, which
They
is
really-
not going to be enough against Drug in the remaining rounds.
Unfortunately, what I'm seeing from Space Station is that they
triple
are
Totalic.
together,
The reload.
but they have
The
no
only foe
idea
that
how to
really
just
provided
counter
any sort of pressure
this
is having to
reckless
reload
aggression.
instead.
Because
Penguin
everything
taking
I'm
down
seeing
Tolic
from Native Red is
eventually,
just them fighting.
Magic for
They're
me.
just
You
going in
gotta-
to fight them. There
you
is
gotta
no
bump everyone
setting up
down
challenges.
from
They are
Mark
just
from the top
challenging
4, 5,
them.
6 placings at Charlotte because of Native Red not being there. And it's not only it's one thing to kind of freak out over this online performance we're seeing against SSG, but let's not forget Native Red top 3
Oh,
on
wow.
at the
Very nice,
Halo
very nice. I
World
just noticed the music.
Championship.
I'm
So
sorry.
anything they do here online, it's not fool's gold. It's a golden opportunity for Native Red to climb into those
Ooh,
ranks and really
damn.
take control.
Wow.
Penguin
Pancaked
has a little bit of
and he
extra
shot
ground
his
in the
ass.
no-scope. SSG
Damn.
now down 6.
Very
Flash,
nice,
beautiful
very
play
nice.
from Penguin, the sniper pancake.
Penguin
I
is
mean,
actually,
one of
I'm
my
not gonna lie,
favorite plays in the whole
Penguin
game.
went from a just kind of a background player
Penguin with the killing
from this
streak,
squad
nearly
to actually
cleans up
being like
on
a top
Tolic, but they
in
cut that
front
lead
line
down. It was
main
12
MVP
points,
here.
and it's now just 7. It was
And I've been
6.
noticing that recently because from Penguin I expect him to just be like a solid support the whole time, which he is, don't get me wrong, but he has been absolutely just been popping off every time they've been playing recently.
And even though a few kills went to Space Station,
I'm not saying he can't do that, I'm saying it's impressive on the side of Penguin,
And it's been the
as
teamwork and assist from
kind of
Native
in that
Red
cursed
that's
into the
been
support
difference,
role,
almost a
actually
2-to-1
taking,
advantage
like,
for the
becoming their
defense,
MVP
and I
a little
think
bit.
it's really important to point
Everyone
out
else
because
on
these are two of the teams
the
from the
Space
only
Station
teams outside of
has been
Ops
really
who won
kind of
the
lacking.
championship to not make roster changes. That's the advantage you get when you stay together as a team collectively. But what happens when both two teams have that same familiarity? It goes back to the saying we said at the beginning, something's got to give here.
Ooh, very nice.
Brock takes
Look at
down
this,
a
the
kill with
package, I
VR.
love it, I
He's
love it,
trying to
but
make
quickly
sure that if
switching back over to
something's
Heat Wave,
gotta give, it's
make
gonna
sure
be
nobody
Space
can rush him
Station
down. I like it, I like
giving
it.
way into the lower bracket.
Look at this call out, look at this call out.
A one-way ticket
Oh.
to lower bracket.
Oh,
Native
wow.
Red can come through.
Almost whiffed that. That was good on his part. And they're supposed to get right back up, back in his position. All right, I like it, I like it. Look at this, immediately spotting people. No doubt call that out, but not running away. Not running away, I like it. He's got the heat wave, so anyone challenges him, he can totally take this. Oh, nice. Getting the information there below, that was fantastic. Look at this, Penguin flying in and getting the win. Wow, I love it. Fortunately, Tolic able to clean that up.
Yeah, 10-4,
Wow.
something you might hear over the
Soul
the
Snipe
police
with the
chatter.
snipes in
Something's
hand,
going
living
wrong.
up to his name right now.
Really wrong for SSG.
See what he can
They've
do with
not
it.
found the answer for Tolic and
That heat
Soul
wave's
Snipe,
all out of ammo.
both with 10+ kills and 4+
Soul Snipe being
assists
patient, I like it, I like it.
Absolutely
Gotta wait this corner.
dominating
This corner's
performance.
hard.
Again,
Everyone
you got
knows
to
you're
the
there.
grouping, drop,
Whoa,
maybe not.
damn. Oh my god, Soul Snipe. Literally sniping the souls out of these people. Oh no, and Stellar can't even challenge him. Getting played, beat at his own game. Giving all the ammo right to Snow Snipe, ready to just pop shot more people as they push into their base. Wow, well done. Oh no, Soul Snipe. Soul Snipe putting people to shame right now. Damn, saying he doesn't even need to zoom and he just goes straight to your head. Wow, living up to his name there. Soul Snipe absolutely popping off there. Native Red being a dominant force. That whole game.
I'm just glad you're right there with me, Magic. You said this
wow.
Big, but oh my
wow.
God. Look at this close range. Look at the
dang. Look at this. Just being and the challenge to be unafraid of Stellar there. Look at this. Look at this. Bam! Oh my God. Dirty.
Back-to-back double kills of the unbelievable variety.
Well done, Soul Snipe. Absolutely just amazing sniper.
About the potential snowball coming down the mountain.
50 to 35. 4-0. I mean, this could end quickly for Space Station. This is not looking good for them at all. Wow. Wow. Native Red. I'm telling you guys, people are getting good at this game. Putting me to shame, I tell you that much. Oh man. People are getting dangerously good at this game. Well done.
Today, before this series, had only lost one game to Rebellion.
Got me some
and
pixels.
Now it looks like they've met their match. What Native Red are doing is seemingly miraculous. They are more than out for blood. They are fighting with a vengeance.
Yeah, 21 assists for Native Red, only 12 for SSG. A third of their kills were assisted, so you could almost argue per
Penguin up there with 14 kills though. That's what I'm talking about. Like
favorable amount of assists, but my God, when you look at the
Penguin should not be the guy who's popping off on the Space Station roster. He really shouldn't be. Now, what's good about him popping off on the Space Station is that he's most definitely, because this let's be honest, guys, the failure that this roster is right now, and I don't mean to be mean in Space Station guys. I love Space Station. They're fucking so cool. This roster though.
The help never came, and there you see
not
some
great.
of that.
Not great. I'm going to be honest with you. Not great at all.
No-scope.
Bound is definitely going to get picked up, and Penguin's definitely going to get picked up too. Now, I don't know about Stellar. Stellar's a maybe. He's really not doing too good. And Eco, Eco has the potential to be really, really good. I just feel like this is not the team for Eco. Honestly, I hate to be a hater about it, but it's Stellar. I'm going to be honest, it really is Stellar. Stellar has just been not on his game like this entire year 2. And it's really starting to leak through how much Stellar is just falling behind here and unable to just, I don't know whether he's having a hard time adapting or he can't like figure out how to play style with his people. I don't know, but whatever it is, it's not working for him.
Yeah, ridiculous plays there as wow.
Oh,
let's talk about a snowball. It's carrying over from game 2 to 3. A team wipe for Native Red as SSG.
Wow.
Down, and Native Red have a plus.
That team killed him. Wow.
On this oddball.
You have to assume
extermination.
That all the weapons now go to Native Red. Here's the rockets.
Wow. Soul Snipe. Jesus. Look at that prediction shot coming through on Soul Snipe. I love it. And guess what? Here's the ball.
11 early seconds, but again,
nice. Soul Snipe playing objective 2. Oh, I love that. I love that AR play. That is what I'm talking about. Oh, here comes that shot screen though.
With that shotgun to work with.
Here comes the shot screen. This is going to be interesting here. Shot screens. There's not a lot of plays with it yet. It's only here in live fire. So I'm definitely interested to see what's the great play. I've been seeing it up here in this this stairs hub right there. That's a good spot for the shroud. I'm call it the bubble. I'm just calling it the bubble. That's a good spot for the bubble. It really has been a really good spot for the bubble. Dang, Native Red just holding this ball. Space Station is unable to get inside this anywhere. Native Red, oh my. God, look at Penguin getting a triple, getting an over right here. Amazing work by Penguin. Look how absolutely maverick this kid is. He's just stepping up so hard. Penguin's got a lot of potential coming through. After he got that world win, I think he's like, yeah, no, I'm the guy now. Oh man, nice.
Stellar's gonna get those rockets off of Penguin's kills, and no, he's taken down.
Now, this is big here for SSG, though, because all three of these games started out very similar, where it honestly looked like all native red. Now we have Space Station finding their form, finding an answer as they're now down only 5. 2 down for each squad. Manny taking down the third for SSG. Stellar, last player alive. He's going to elect to just go back to B and hopefully earn spawns here at that B side. Look at this bounce spawning up right on that oddball. So an opportunity because of the spawn
Very nice, very nice.
positioning
Who's
to
that?
make a
Manny?
move if you're SSG.
Oh
But
no,
Talik
we're getting caught up by
recognizing those
Talik.
B spawns, finds
Talik
his
being
back
really
on the
aggressive.
opponent.
Talik and
He's down
Drug
instead.
being incredibly aggressive. I love it.
Native Red getting more time on the clock. Nearly doubled up over the 20 seconds that Space Station are holding. And you gotta watch
Is
out
he?
for
Wow, I
these
like that.
fires
Just the
and
pre-shotting
fires.
the ball,
Even on
just in
fire,
case they were gonna
even
fly
on
for it. I
fire.
like
Up
it.
against Eco.
Ooh, unable to win
That
that
red
trade though.
gun.
Eco
That
actually
gives
putting in
Eco
some work
just
for
the
once.
sliver of
I
advantage
say that, but look at
needed
Bound
to get that kill.
being
Despite
1 and
coming
7.
through the
What I say the other day,
grenades,
emotional
three.
support Bound.
Credit
That's
to
what
that
he's there
kill.
for.
Eco is down. Stalker rifle can change hands. But this ball out in no man's land, out in limbo, as teams fight for any sort of control before they can make a safe rotation.
Active on the oddball.
Nice, nice,
Our
very
native
nice.
Red, 3 of 4 players claiming 10+ seconds. That's the objective efficiency in milk that you need. It's
Oh!
a big reason why they're up by a 2-1 margin here. Manny,
I thought he
with
stuck
that
his
bandit
feet.
rifle off the rack, takes down his opponent. Space Station go 3 down. Native Red 2 down, and that's gonna afford Drug.
Look at this though, already back in ball control over here. And oh, poor Penguin, I'm gonna win that challenge on.
Oh, this is looking all
on
Native
to
Red. So
Alex.
just as we saw SSG answer back Native Red. So no.
Would throw away, Commander.
No, not gonna let them get back in this game, and hopefully gonna keep them locked.
Oh, I like
out
that.
of
Dropping the
this
shield for your own
series.
way. That was
Wouldn't
nice.
That be an upset for your books.
Some people would say a waste of a shield. He didn't know if they were there or not. That was good. That was a good use of the shield, even if just in case. Ooh! Oh! Unfortunately, history repeats itself, and Talik taking down Penguin. Penguin unable to do anything about it.
Had the fresh rockets. He gets 1 kill with those. That's why Talik shifts his attention across the map. But are you seeing this rotation, Mikowski? Native Red.
Look at them. They are really moving this ball.
Counting up objective time.
He was back at police station. Now he's all the way over there. That was like a minute ago.
Some extra objective despite being down in
Well
numbers.
done.
This
Is the
was
bandit
a little
here?
stretch there where SSG
Oh, yeah, it's
has
an
the
AR
numbers
spawn.
advantage, but oddball
Where's AR?
all
Oh,
native
it's in police
red.
station. That's right.
25 to 80 now. Just over 2 to go in regulation. Stellar with that red gun. We saw it work earlier for
He's
SSG.
got the wombo combo
I
here.
imagine that's something that they're going to have to make.
I don't know. It's in
possession of
Stellar's
here because
hands,
not
so I
only
don't
does
think
he
it's
have
really
the
going
red
to
weapon,
have
he's got
anything
the
happen to it,
shotgun as well.
unfortunately.
One of the best
I wouldn't give
dueling
Stellar the wombo
combinations you
combo.
can have in
Look at
Halo
this.
Infinite.
Whiffing
Stellar's gotta
those
stay alive.
shots.
The sticky misses
Easily
his
should have got a
shoulder. I
2-shot
thought it may
there.
have even caught the armpit. As
That's a
Stellar
rough-
with 1 shot in that shotgun.
That's a
And one
rough
last hook.
shroud screen.
Boxer.
Unfortunate
Killing
that
spree.
Talik challenged that.
Assist as well
Really
with that
is.
stalker rifle. And don't look now, but SSG's mounting a comeback.
We'll see. We'll see. Here it goes. Here it goes. Eco's in the back. They're kind of trapped in Manny here, but nobody really positioned to get him. There's Eco, finally able to get him. Oh, so snipe ready for the cleanup though. Look at this Bound just holding the ball back here. Hell yeah. Only 10 seconds away now. Stellar actually putting in the work and keeping everyone out. Oh, look at this. Finally stepping up to the plate saying, I can play too.
SSG is right back in it.
Hell
They
yeah.
might even have the lead, but because of the use of that stalker rifle and how proficient Stellar's been with it, it only has 1 shot left. You might even want to get the early burn here, shoot this last shot out because it's not going to be enough.
He's only got 1
consequential enough
shot,
to even
yeah.
matter.
Ooh, very nice. Getting that pot shot on it, very good. Hell yeah. Uh-oh, but here comes Soul Snipe with the rockets. This could be everything he needs. He's got 1 rocket. Nice, passing off the ball. I love it. Manny's got the ball now. And he's got cover. He's still got a whole rocket in his back pocket. I don't know if anyone's going to be able to challenge this. They barely got the lead, but only just barely, and it's gone already. This is incredible push coming through, but I don't know if it's really going to make a difference here. Oh, Talik's here for the recovery. Stellar's unable to win this challenge. That's unfortunate for him. Still no one able to pick up this ball. This might be a reset if there is no control here. Wasting all those shots on the body just to send the BM his way. Oh, that is just mean. But amazingly well done. Native Red able to clutch that out. He knew he could waste those because they had it in the bag. Look at this right here. No, you stay. Wow.
There was no questioning.
Once again in history putting itself, Talik putting Penguin into the ground. Man.
Talik is at full confidence mode, and rightfully so. Ending that round with 15 kills and 10 assists in a close oddball match. Now listen to this though, when Native Red are up 2-0 in a series, they have won 100% of the time.
Look at
they
this,
are just
man.
one
Look
round
at
of
this.
oddball away from
This is
beating
incredibly
that
done.
100% record.
Yeah, this has been one.
Oh man, wow, look, I mean, Space Station putting, like, answering back, killing almost everyone from the Native Red side. Man, he's staying alive, but man, incredible aggression coming out of Space Station. This is what they need to do. I feel like they've lost their aggression from playing Optic, playing Sentinels, and just finally getting that slow play down to fight them when they forget the whole time the whole reason they were a dangerous force to be reckoned with is because they were flying in. They were scary. Now they're the calm ones, and the scary ones are coming after them.
Kind of overextend for that kill. I like that move to the top of Planner, so he's not giving his back to the rest of Native
That
Red.
was a good slide. I like that one.
Soul Snipe is last alive, the only player to break through. He's gonna get collapsed on.
Soul Snipe, yeah, trapped out here.
Play the ball, but it kind of catches at the top.
Manny not gonna win this one. Oh, but trades it out. Well done.
Gaming are gonna retain control.
And I like that trade
excellent
there for Eco because it takes 3 down for Native Red. At the time of him going down, it was only 1 down, but it answered back.
Bounds not doing too great, but he is emotional support. Getting the spots off. He knows there's 2, and then, well, 1 now anyway. Soul Snipe might need to get out of here. I don't know if he'll be able to do anything here. Unfortunately, Stalker not back up yet. Soul Snipe still having to deal with Eco, but here comes the Bandit. Oh, unable to get that 5th shot onto Bounds.
Once again for SSG.
Or was it Eco? I think it was Eco.
Just immediately prioritizing that objective right off of
throwing away the shield. Okay, all right, Manny, I get you. You don't want. If I can't have it, you can't have it too. I like that mindset. I would rather use the shield, but hey, I'm not gonna judge. It's a strategy. Oh hell yeah! Ooh, almost got the stick there. Wow, Druck, unafraid to challenge 3 people at once. Oh. Not able to. Oh, he was actually able to get the stick. Well done, Talik.
Dicey midsection of the map, and the team that wins the next round of plays is going to get a good chunk of time.
It's just trade after trade I'm seeing. People are getting spotted out and everything, but eventually the ball finally goes to the side of Native Red. Look at him still racking up points. Finally, for the first time in this second round, taking the lead here. Putting all. Unfortunately, Mr. had a drop out.
We'll have a reset, recollect, and get a official ruling from the admins as far as how that match will reflect going
That's
into
okay.
the reset.
They,
saw a little bit of fight.
it's +1 on Red for sure.
Imagine, led by the, when he gets
if they want to give them both +20, I mean the scores are practically the same.
So despite
I would give Space Station like +10, but we'll see. We'll see what they say.
You can't count them out until they're finally out.
Yeah, and you're starting to see now in game number 3, like why
we're gonna see, though. We're gonna see.
One of the top teams to watch out for. It was kind of
man, Native Red. I'm telling you, they're scary. It's a real shame they were not able to make it to Charlotte because they were actually very dangerous in that qualifier before Charlotte. And the fact they weren't able to show up says a lot. And it was unfortunate because one of their guys was just out. They weren't going to replace them. Like, who had to tag in? Was it Too Foxy? On
that first round win,
Quadrant, I think.
Space Station came just short. I think they had like 91,
I think so.
92
and they did great, but you know,
subs
always like that don't seem to work sometimes, and it was a little too risky because the setup that Native Red has right now phenomenal.
Absolutely.
They're
With this
phenomenal.
reset,
They
I wanna
really
take a
are just
quick
doing
sec
amazing.
to thank everybody from the
Fabulous
community
work.
for all
I
the
mean,
support,
wonderful
all the
stuff
subs,
coming
all the
from
gifted
Native
subs,
Red,
the
and
prime
it is a
subs
real shame
as
that
well.
Druck was unable to
OVC
make it.
Halo is entirely
And
community-based.
while
It's
it's sad they had to
community-funded.
sit
We
it
could not
out,
do this
you
without
know,
y'all's support.
it probably was a good decision,
And,
so they didn't have
wow.
to, you know,
This has been
deal with any
unbelievable.
bad,
Another
you
player I
know,
want to shout out is
any
Nighty
kind of
Night.
bad publicity at all.
Finding two,
Yeah,
three,
Penguin.
four, feels like
Penguin
overkills.
being
99
so
essentially
just
with the overkill of observing, 'cause I think
aggressive
that's at
and
least
rotation
maybe
at the
4 that
same
we've seen today.
time.
And that is unbelievable.
Fortunately,
You'll go
Talek
entire
is kind of
tournaments
his-
across
his
multiple
kid.
days where you don't see a
It's
single
pure
overkill.
counter,
99
but Penguin's fighting him,
6
and
the game
Penguin's
sense,
doing
almost like
really,
at the
really
higher
well.
level of the players in this lobby, finding all the overkills and multis this
Which I don't know if it
tournament
bodes
day.
well
GG's to 99.
as your main support
big
to
congrats,
be
best observer
your
in
best
the
guy.
game, and, you know, he's getting spoiled by the
Yeah.
overkill.
But,
It's not just that
I mean, at least
catching
he's
all
stepping
the
up and
time,
actually
there's a lot
being,
going on for the players too, but all the love
stepping
from
up to the plate and
99.
being
I love
a
this
hell of a
replay
good
the
player
extra
right
damage being dealt out.
And it is,
Not being
it is
stuck
the
in his
observer
support role
overkill. He
forever,
got
you know?
4 in 3 series. So I don't know. Can someone go into
Wow.
Photoshop, take the overkill medal, and remove the stars?
It's
with,
been
I don't know,
two.
like a
It's
camera
been
or
2
something, or
overkills.
I don't
Each
know.
game
It's
has
a
had an
design
overkill. That's
philosophy,
crazy.
But nonetheless,
I like
give
it.
this man
One on
his
each
flowers.
side. It
Give
was an
him his
overkill
medal.
from Talek, and it was an overkill from
Make
Penguin.
a trophy for 90. Is that what you're telling
Wow.
me? Because I will.
I think so.
I
Who
will.
was there overkill in the-
No, big shout out to 99.
There was an
He
overkill
deserves
in
it. Obviously,
Pit,
LVT,
so whatever.
Brandon running
Anyway,
the production, and we
great
also
stuff, great
have
stuff.
Taylor, that snow stats. Check
Full
him out on
read.
Twitter where he's
Full read.
bringing us stat information, really helping us to try to
But plus
sell
one on
smarter
red, right?
broadcasts, which I appreciate. All of
We'll have
in
to
the
see.
behind-the-scenes
If it's
roles,
not
but
plus one on
really
red, that's
the
ridiculous.
engine that keeps
We
this
did a
show
whole round
running.
already.
Looks like we're rebuilding this lobby. We're gonna keep this
Nice.
series running.
But
as
it should
well.
be
We're gonna load
plus
right
one on
back
red,
into that streets
because they were both at
oddball.
20
I
pretty
assume
much,
it's gonna
so
be that
I think
1-0 round
Space Station is
advantage.
fine.
Really difficult in oddball, similar to like capture the flag
Yeah.
to kind of award partial rounds, but I don't know. We'll see how it ends up playing out here as we get back into the game.
I feel, yeah,
so
the
this is
score
gonna work out
score
for
really
us
didn't matter that one
and
because they're
not
both
work
the
out for
same.
us,
So
because I
if
believe we're gonna have a clean reset,
for
so we're
sure,
not
Red's
worried
got
about any
+1.
plus or minus or any
and
math
if they want to give
determine
some
the
score
winner
to
of
someone,
round 2, but
they
I
better
believe
give it
we'll
to
see
Space
the
Station
colors
because they have the
change
ball
because
first
of
there.
the,
I think even Red
I
would be
believe
fine
they'll
if
change
Space Station
Cobra
got
and
plus
Eagle.
10 or something.
I might be faded.
That
but
seems
nonetheless,
fair.
We have a reset
If
here,
they
a
wanted to
full
do that,
reset.
I imagine,
Native
like
Red
I saw the
up
chats
one,
there. I mean, I
even
imagine
0-0
Space Station's like, yeah,
round
whatever,
2.
it's cool. We could just do a whole new round.
I do like
That's
that
fine.
it's at least what you had said as that clean reset. And here off the break in that round 1, we saw Native Red get 4 down.
Ooh, Stellar already got the ball. Wow. Eco with a triple right now. We haven't seen it over. Jesus.
Over for any overkill potential. This is a complete reversal of what we saw
Wow.
in round 1. As all
Look
4
at this.
from
Penguin
Native
got the
Red
rockets
go
now?
down.
Yeah,
Space
this is
Station with all
amazing.
the
Usually
toys to
Red
play
has
with.
always
One
been
rocket
consistently getting the
on
power-ups.
quickly snatched up.
And I don't know what happened, but it seems like Space Station has just got their shit together, and now they prioritized everything. Stellar got the ball immediately. Eco putting down suppress, and Penguin, he has got the rockets. Granted, he's used both of them. I don't think he's. I mean, he's got 2 kills. So
match, but the series as well. SSG, led by Coach Ela, might need to find an
It's
answer
Talek
to
with the
bounce
red
back.
gun.
But just
I don't know
say
who
that
has the
40
shoddy though. We'll have to
uncontested
see.
milk for Space Station. This is not the SSG we saw earlier. They're coming out really strong.
Yeah,
after
they're
this
already
reset.
already at
That's what we
39.
started
Well
to see
done.
Before the reset took place, we started to see an answer from Space Station. It was led
Nice
by
stuff, nice
Penguin,
stuff.
Then it was picked up by Stellar, and now
Actually, it looks like
Eagles
the
leading
ball.
way
Oh,
on Slays
it
and
seems
Space
like
Station.
it
The oddballs in
was
the back.
Manny.
ED
Yeah, who has that
is
shoddy.
dropping
Very
this
nice.
there now, and he's
I
gonna
like
break out
that.
of
Don't get me
jail.
wrong. The
The
combo of
oddballs
red
man,
gun and
making
shoddy
a
is
rotation
super nice.
inside.
I just feel like
Honestly, a big piece
it's
of
more
why
worth
Native Red
to
came around
separate
with
both
that
the
first round
weapons.
win was their very
You know,
smart
I
timing
get
on
why
those
they're both good
oddball
together,
rotations.
but
Yeah, and
it
here
just
they are in a
having
little
all
bit
that
of
power in the
dominance
one
here
guy
over by
that
the
they
arcade
just need to
side.
take out one
You're
dude.
not going to want to stick
I
around.
don't
and
like it.
pump a couple quarters into that. You're going to want to.
I feel like if the only reason you should have both is if you're
down.
the only one alive in your area and you can't trade it off to somebody. Otherwise, give it to somebody else. Spread that shit out.
Back of an opponent, but no, he goes back to the respawn screen.
That's
3
an
down for Native
interesting-
Red, and now the question
interesting
is,
screen.
Where does SSG rotate? This oddball.
I hadn't
looks
seen
like
much
the
at the
big
arcade play from screens anyway.
Paula going down, and his ragdoll effect from his body turned him into a Spartan
my bad.
pinata for a minute there at the top of tires. The rotation is coming through from Space Station, but not as super. They're not like rushing it, right? They're kind of patient. They kind of held for a second there at Red Room. Now Bound rotating the oddball back to see where Pico is ready to hold the defensive line
Yeah,
with the use of one rocket. did a lot of self-damage, but luckily nobody from Native Red was there to clean up the rest of that kill. And Space Station looking like very decisive in this
Space
round.
Station, yeah.
Maybe it's
They got
just
rockets,
need
they're
to
waiting
get
it out. I
back
like it.
against the wall position before the true fight comes out of
Oh,
it.
that was a good
Two
dodge.
down,
Oh, getting
and
picked off though. That's
unfortunately, Eco
unfortunate.
is also eliminated. Talik
There's still a whole
unscathed
rocket up
from
there,
his
too.
rotation through the back of
I don't
Subway.
think Red knows though.
Target to find two. Bound and Stellar both on this commando side.
Oh, okay.
Kill goes down onto Stellar.
I don't know about that one. That one's.
Crash between all of the Native Red lineup.
I get it. It's a hidey hole. You know, I understand using it as a hidey hole. I personally, I'm liking it more as a sightline cutoff than a hidey hole. Granted, there's not a lot of sightlines here, but I still don't really have a good idea of how to play the bubble here.
Played out to the front of C. That's not a full play ball here, so
Ooh, oh, okay. Choosing not to get the perfect. All right, fair enough.
Penguin last.
I imagine he thought Drug had that one. Either way, got that cleaned up.
Oddball time here for Native Red.
It's about 40 seconds separating the teams, and Talik 7-1 right now, plus 4 assists. Only been taken down in this round.
A lot of tram here.
Death. Hopefully, I'm not giving a caster's curse to jinx
Usually,
that.
there's a bunch of rotation going on. I don't know. Tram is pretty popular. I feel like rotating the ball around the map is better play because you're just constantly throwing off spawns and making them move further and further away from each other. And when you just hold back out here and tram, unless you're like really right there, sideline just cut off. That was great. You know, he had no idea if he was going to push or not, and he did. He flew right behind him. That was great stuff. Fantastic. Sightline cutoff is way better than just a little hidey hole.
Is on the backs of that, not necessarily, or it was a killing spree, but it was really more impressive than the 5 kills in a row. It was the minutes in a row that he was able to.
Look at this. Space Station's already back inside Tram. Got the setup again already.
Is right back in this game.
Getting a clutch kill.
That's the risk of holding out in Tram is that you never know if you're. It gives them a lot more time and consistency to set up a bigger push on you when you're just stuck in Tram. But versus to where if you're constantly moving and you're moving the respawn constantly, I feel they just don't have a chance to really set up a push other than rushing you down off spawn. Yeah, that's not true. But you're constantly moving. There's no real way to set up a push. That's a whole team movement, though.
SSG looking primed to put the finishing touches.
Well, look at this.
Round. Not
10 seconds, only needed 13 actually. On the side of Space Station to really just take this next round.
A desperation push coming in from Native Red. 2 going down.
Not looking good though. Soul Snipe prioritizing the ball and getting the hell out of there. I like it.
And looking to rotate, but no,
they're still down pretty far. Space Station only needs 13 seconds. Talik not winning that. Soul Snipe getting taken down too by Penguin. Penguin stepping up time after time again. Look at this, 13-9. Penguin actually being the MVP. Finally saying, guess what? You thought everyone else was the star. It's me. Not winning those. He's tired of winning those support awards. He's trying to win them Slayer awards.
In the back of Subway, that means we are deadlocked at 1 round apiece. Space Station finally showing us why they are here in the winners finals, why they were undefeated throughout Sunday, and they're ready to play.
Whoa, the third person.
SSG starting to wake up a little bit. You got to watch out here if you're Native Red because they've got the 2-0 lead, but you cannot rest on this. You cannot lay your head. You got to play all the way through to the finish, or SSG will find a way to reverse sweep here in this series. Rocket and Oddball both still up on the reset point as Oddball now gets picked up by Native Red. But
unfortunately, unable to move that ball at all. Just pick it up and throw it over. Oh no, that Russian just doesn't. Look at this, sticking together finally, and just consistently like supporting each other. Hell yeah! Who's got ball right now? Penguin. I don't know if I'd give it to Penguin, but that is his role. That is his role, actually. Maybe his boys will finally get the groove back together, which, granted, they kind of have.
Now Space Station are learning that, and now even if Native Red get a couple of kills, Space Station back away, use the objective as bait in order to answer back with kills. So I think it's a very heads-up strategy.
Woo, wow, man.
And how to
The
respond
setups here
to
from
Native
Space
Red's
Station right now.
prioritization of those objectives.
Did he throw it out? That was nice if he did. Oh, he threw it into the tram. It's a better play ball, but just playing ball here in general is a hell of a time. Wow, all right. Everybody from Space Station stepping up. Hell yeah. Incredible stuff coming out. Just all this support play, everybody getting shots down on everyone almost. They're not really winning the 1v1s, to be fair, except for Penguin. But yeah, they seem to really be like consistently targeting the same people when they're together anyway.
Has been playing so well here, 17 and 13 since the reset.
Oh no,
and
man.
you gotta imagine all four players for SSG
caught out all alone.
or a Jeep, whatever
They really need to regroup here if they want to retake this tram.
Yeah, they finally woken up.
Oh, wow, look at this. Already back in tram and got the ball again. He go right off a spawn getting taken out. That's unfortunate for them. Bounds got the rockets. Hell yeah. Nicely done, Bounds. Telling you, Bounds, he's emotional support, but he pops off when he needs to. Oh, I love that rotation coming through from Penguin. That's why he's the objective guy. I like it. I like it. Great flying, fantastic stuff. Look at this movement. Yeah, walking with it. Hell yeah, walk that shit. Yeah. Don't run it. You don't need to run it. You got boys behind you. Walk it. Hell yeah. Look at this. Already up 60.
Sometimes 5 across apart from when.
Nice stuff.
The reason that's important to know, Magic, is because it makes it way more difficult to push up collectively off of spawn.
Man, Eco unable to win any of these challenges. He's
He's
able to support kill, but he hasn't really been able to win any challenge he initiates.
Has the oddball and they're rotating it away.
The smart timing on the rotation. Right now, the oddball is at the bottom of C stairs.
Well, that is a scary one right there. There's no tag. There's no tag. That's a good spot too, the shroud screen. But man, that's the scary one.
The melee gets the back, picks up the oddball, and there's only time for Native Red to make one more push.
And another staggered push here. Soul's Knight, the last player alive, so he's looking at a guaranteed 1v2 at minimum. Now has that teammate.
Stellar still holding this ball. Dude, Bound. Emotional support. Bound right now. Hell yeah. They got no answer here. Unfortunately, it looks like Space Station finally got their shit together. Look at this. Taking this whole game. Nice. Nice. Well done, SSG.
And they're now down only one game.
Space Station stepping back up after 2 embarrassing games.
When we saw this winners finals matchup, they force a game number 4.
They got the shit together. Thank God. It was not looking good. Sheesh. Hey, game 4, cool. I was gonna be disappointed. I'm always disappointed with game 3. It's like, yeah, dominating performance coming through, but man, I kind of want some more gameplay. Cool, awesome. It would have been really sad for Space Station to just get knocked down 3 out of there.
Big here for SSG because just as we
would have been really
demoralizing.
Demoralizing.
Game 1, nearly a spectacular in game 2. We see a little bit of the same in answer
what is
back
this?
For SSG, where I believe they won that
Slayer? Yeah,
200 to 66, I think it was. So 200 seconds to just 1 minute. Native Red didn't
Shroud
ever compete much in that game, especially after the reset.
And
SSG
Bandit here
now looks primed for a potential reverse sweep.
Gotta credit Talik going with a 6.3 KDA, but it's all Space Station with the spread anywhere from
I know there's Shroud here. Shroud's right there, but
to an 8.3, so pretty tight grouping.
It's an AR up there. Oh, I know what. Okay, yeah.
Significantly positive.
The Bandit is in the house where was it an AR?
That they were able to
used to be over there looking at OS, that window. That's right. That's right. So they're both on the same side. Okay, okay. Yeah, you would need the bubble over there because the play here what I've been seeing is bubbling OS and actually just like okay.
Yeah, I think everybody
bubble OS
this as a game
and you know they can't say for grabbing them.
Find ourselves in that scenario again.
Scary.
Looks like we're just
I
waiting
don't know.
on
Would it
2
still
players
show the
from each
waypoint?
squad to going back in the lobby, but my goodness, what a...
I guess you could get
series
away
we've had so
easier
far, and
with it.
My
Then.
question now, Magic, we've seen absolute
Well, anyway.
blowouts, really, for the most part, in each of these games. Is this the first one that has that really close, intense finish where
my bad.
somebody gets to 240 seconds and then it's a last second stop with the other team having 150 seconds coming back to 240? I don't know why, but that's just it's a weird prediction to make, but that's sort of the way I see this game going here as we approach a live fire strongholds match where plenty of rotation,
Slayer?
plenty of movement to be
Oh.
expected from these two teams.
Well, you might
Strongholds?
say that's an odd prediction, but I think
This-
I'm on board with like what the spirit behind that prediction is. What you're seeing is both of these teams leaving it all
Space
on
Station.
the line,
Space
and
Station.
neither one kind of accepting defeat at any moment, and therefore you might see those last second plays. And what these teams are doing that has brought
Space
them to
Station.
the winners
Yeah.
finals is they have
As much as
adjusted
the great
mid-game so
rotations coming through
quickly,
on
and those adjustments are team-based
on red
adjustments.
that
So
I'm
when
gonna
one
see
team
here,
has the
Space Station
objective
just has
locked
better
down,
solid
you
setups.
see the offensive adjustments quickly and decisively from the other side, and honestly, it makes for such a fun and fast-paced matchup back and forth. So I very much expect this game to be very dicey up until even the final seconds. Whether we see a clock stop or not, I would love to see that medal coming through. It's basically the stronghold equivalent of a fumble and oddball if one of the teams can come through with it. And looks like we're just waiting for one player to come back into the lobby. Do you want to make a prediction on this, Mikowski? I feel like you're hinting at one.
As much as my heart wants to say SSG comes back in this series, I feel like Native Red find their form here in this stronghold, but I feel like I say this a lot, but this is one of those game 4, game 5 for Native Red.
I feel like
You do
Native
not
Red has
wanna
the...
go to game, if we do go to game 5,
They do have the
SSG
rotation,
takes it, absolutely, and you really gotta watch out here because it
really
looks to me
depends
like
on
we've
how
seen
they
some
rotate.
mid-game,
If they
some
don't
mid-series
rotate together,
adjustments from the coach,
I don't know.
Almost made this SSG
Space
roster
Station,
look like a
this
completely
roster has a
different team
great,
from where we started the series at. So
like, setup,
really continuing to look at
play
the
style,
strategy,
where
the
Strongholds is
timing,
really their...
whether or not
I
they
say
rotate
that,
and
but
go for
then,
3 caps
what was
or
it?
just
Native
try to
White
hold
absolutely
AC, get those
dominated
squad
them
caps
as
to see
Strongholds.
what Ela might have up his sleeve here
So,
as he goes up against another great coach in
I guess
Cam
it's
on
really
the other
just
side.
depends on what happens, huh?
I don't know. The merch line from SSG is pretty impressive.
Who's
So
gonna have
whether
to
you're
see,
wearing
huh?
the hoodie or the t-shirt from SSG, whatever,
My money,
Ela might
Space
have up
Station,
his
though.
sleeves,
As much as
will
I
be
want
the
Red to win,
deciding factor of this match.
Space
And
Station.
I'm gonna go with my heart on this one.
Oh, who's got the Stellar?
I'm gonna lead
Okay,
my heart
he's
and
got
say
his weapon of
Space
choice.
Station
Fair
gaming. They're
enough.
looking up. They're ready to
Woo!
fight. Stellar
Nice
with the snipe
stuff.
gets a
Nice
no-scope.
stuff.
That's a
Immediately
great
getting a
way
no-scope
to
there.
lead off. But the
But look at
objective
this.
time to Native
I
Red
mean,
as
oh,
they
they're waiting on
get
OS.
the
Okay,
back
okay.
on B. It looks
I
like
like
Space
it. I like the
Station
idea of
play for
waiting
the
on OS,
overkill, the
whiffing that
power-up
shot completely.
first,
That's
and leaving
unfortunate.
that objective as secondary, which is pretty
Nobody
true to
moving
form
on
from
A,
what
so
we've seen
Stellar's
throughout the
kind of
series.
useless here. Oh,
Yeah,
catching
this is
Talik
not
from
some red
behind.
full
Nice.
forward that get poised
Ooh,
here
Eco
on the
unable to
right
put on
there
that
with a
OS.
stagger.
If Stellar can
Overkill
survive.
coming.
Oh
Shot
no!
gets
Gets
the double
taken
kill, but
down by
really
Druck,
forces
and now
teams
Druck has
to
that OS
decide, do we
and
wanna
a
go for the
sniper
overshield
to
or
boot,
the
man.
objective is
Hell
you
yeah.
rarely see teams get both at the same time as this
Right.
score looks like it
Nice,
might
I like
just
it. Taking
flip
both
here
risky
in
shots. No, and you got
SSG favor,
OS.
despite the
Yeah,
fact
might as
that
well
Native
take both
Red
risky
got
shots.
the
Not that he hit
overkill,
any of
so
them, but
despite all that, though,
not
no.
one
Native Red
to
gonna
really
continue
say
with
that
the
I would
focus on
either.
the early goings of this
Great
match.
escape
Feels
going
like
up. I like
Space
it.
Station is right on the
Right
cusp,
back
though,
down.
of
Maybe not the
flipping
big.
B.
Oh, Jesus!
Do get that B flip
Great
over, they're gonna get the
shot
first
from
points
Druck
up
on
the
the
board, but
eco.
they still need to worry about Druck, who is on a roll with the sniper.
He's got 2
looking for
snipes right. He's
one
still
more
got 2
takedown
shots
to
right now,
hit
man.
that
Oh, look
killing
at that.
spree.
Cutting
See
off
the
that
Travis
sight line
screen.
from the bubble. I
You
like
can
it. I like it.
assume
That's a
push
great
comes
sight line cutoff with the
from
bubble. I love it.
Snipe tower from the nest. It has bound is right around the corner at the bottom of nest. He's not gonna get Druck
Another
an
cutoff there with the
angle for
bubble.
that
The
killing
bubble
spree.
is one
Snipe.
hell of a sight line
Second
cutoff.
shot
It
screams out.
really
A
makes you
is
have to
getting
play
flipped, and
more
now here
conservatively
comes
whenever
Bound,
it's played.
waiting patiently on the back line. Druck gets
Oh,
shot.
nice.
He
Unable
stays on the
to
BR.
get the revenge Stellar was, but they were able to clean up
On the
Druck
brink of a
finally.
triple cap.
Oh,
The
but
last
and the
player
triple
alive,
cap
and
coming
he
through
almost stayed
on
alive so long that it
Space
caused a
Station side.
stagger
Well
here as we
done.
see Soul Snipe go down
OS
right
about to
as
come
Druck
up.
spawns back
Eco's
up,
in
and that's a
position.
threat
Is
that's
he
been
gonna
carried
get it?
over from that
Seems
game
like it.
3 where
Nearly
SSG was starting to
uncontested.
stagger
Catching
and
Talik,
cycle these
trying to get
Native
behind
Red
Penguin.
spawns, and when you win
Penguin
a game
finishing
tight
it off
like
himself,
Strongholds,
though.
That's gonna play into their favor here.
Look
as
at
they
this,
look to have
though.
a strong comeback
Eco.
now.
Ooh! Green Gun deleting the overshields. Unfortunate, Soul Snipe was not able to charge it up in time. He deleted the overshield, but he was still able to finish him off. Now that OS is gone, though, but it's not stopping Eco. Eco is still defending with all his little heart. And now Space Station is plus up on the board, slowly getting to that 100 mark.
Looks like Native Red, they're adjusting mid-game. They're on one.
Wow, but as I say that, Native Red's everywhere, almost at once, capturing almost every point. Only able to come out with A, though. See the rotation here, but like I said, unless they rotate all together instead of the spread out rotation that they seem to be doing, they're not going to take any of these points from Space Station.
Eco Smith and Bound have the defense. Talik now in a 1v2 situation. Eco's going to have to push up there and help out his teammate.
Eco still alive.
But it's not going to be
amazingly so. Nobody down here.
Bound goes down, but
oh,
SSG
look at this. Look at this. Talik. Oh, no. It was Druk. Unfortunately, Druk getting ringed around the rosies and just losing that. That is unfortunate for Druk. Look at this, though. Eco's still alive, putting in the work, almost defending every point here. Ooh, unable to clean up Manny, but his team able to come through and clean it up for him. Who's got this? Stellar back with the snipes in hands. Oh, weapon of choice for him. Have to see if he can land these no scopes. Whew, we're gonna have to see, though.
Space Station might get even stronger here if they're able to secure that overshield. But
Talik for the challenge, able to cut off his sight line. I like it.
Stellar down to no
has no idea where he is. Unfortunately, Talik gets away with that scot-free almost as he gets taken down by Penguin. Wow, fantastic shots on Stellar, catching Manny as he barely jumps into the B stronghold. Wow. Ooh, there's Druk with overshield. Oh. Pulse unable to connect and throw him off, but Penguin finally back up there with a heat wave, able to finish him off. Trade after trade over here on C Tower, but this whole time, Space Station is gaining points. But finally, Native Red able to get some stop on the leakage here. Finally getting a triple cap a little bit, but A nearly getting taken, but the triple cap is still secured on the side of Native Red. Fantastic nades flying through on their side.
That was right on the edge. I didn't even see 100th percentile for it to fill in. That was
really close.
In favor of Native Red. Penguin looking at
I love the marking.
Has two players on the garage door
coming through on Penguin. That's why he's a support player right there. He always marks. If you're gonna see on Penguin's screen, he'll always mark where he sees people.
Two went down. Talik, last player alive here on the B side.
Not that Penguin needs it anymore, as he's almost their main slayer at this point. But still, the fact that he's still playing support role as almost a near main slayer on their team says a lot about how Penguin is a vital player on the side of Space Station. Seeing some commando play here. Definitely a more ignored weapon this year, after Season 3 anyway. We're going to have to see, though. Wow! Pancaked him into the ground, throwing his grenade right back at him, securing that kill on Talik. Well done, Bound. Emotional support Bound never seems to fail.
The triple cap remains intact. 20 seconds and climbing.
Look at this. Already back on a triple cap and defending it even. Bound unable to secure C there, but it doesn't really seem to be an issue here, as they only need 5 more seconds, and with no answer at all coming through on the side of Native Red, they might take this. As I say that, they are inside of A trying to take it, and they successfully do, but look at this, already turned over C. Oh no, it's just going to be a chase. Oh, clock stop. Wow, I hadn't seen that middle in a while. Clock stop. Wow. This is gonna have to be amazing Halo coming out from Native Red side. Ooh, that overshield just saving his life. Even that little sliver just barely saving him from the back smack. Woo. Ooh, wow. Consistently able to just stop them from scoring these last 3 points they need. Native Red have got to get it together right here, right now. They cannot have any leakage almost at all. They have the tiniest little bit of wiggle room, but it's not a lot. Every rotation that the Space Station is going to make, Native Red has to answer in kind with a rotation of their own and keep 2 points on their side at all times. If they give it up once, there's just going to be no time.
5 clock stops in a single life. Is that a clock spree? I don't know. It looks like he might be going for a new medal.
Soul Snipe with the
here, and I'm a
snipes. We
big
saw him do
fan.
some
As he
incredible
keeps
snapshotage over
rotating,
on the
he
pits.
has
Let's see if he can
rotating
repeat
medals
history here.
going from zone
He
to
might not
zone.
even need it, but
Right now,
oh my
Native Red
god,
on the brink of a
fantastic. And look at this.
triple
Native
cap.
Red's got a triple
There's no
cap.
way to get back into Stronghold.
Wow,
He's
look
putting
at this.
double points on
They're
the
actually
second.
trying to make this comeback right
It looks
now.
like we may very well just have
Space Station unable to get just anywhere. Wow, Soul Snipe just putting everyone to shame on the board, living up to his name with this sniper in his hands.
So much, but it's an interesting decision here for
Look at
Native
this
Red.
amazing
You gotta continue to
defense.
make sure
Oh
you're
my
focused
god.
on any of that scoring.
Coming
And
through on the
either
side
win
of
this
Red.
game.
Oh, Penguin able to win that trade, but
overkill.
stopping the turnover on B.
Important
No
factor.
one is
You gotta
able
win
to
with
finish
juniors,
this.
so this
They're
opens
going to
up
secure
opportunity
it,
for
and
Native
that's
Red to
still.
play
Oh
for
no.
that overshield, but just
Penguin
like
able
that,
to
Space
easily
Station secures
turn
B, stops
over
the
B
trip
side,
cap.
but
Just for now,
scoring
there's
still
that
going in
overshield.
the
It's
side
in
of
the
Native
hands
Red.
Manny. Native Red.
Who's got it? Manny's got the overshield. This is not good. Not good for Space Station.
Penguin at the back of B might be the only
It's
hope to
incredible,
prevent
incredible
another
rotational
triple cap, and
defense
as he's taken
coming
down
through on
by
the side of
Mark,
Native Red. They
Manny
just needed that
quickly
one good
recognizes the
setup.
rotation.
And look at them.
Back to
They're
check out
defending so hard,
Check
flying
out
everywhere
just
at
checking all
once,
their corners,
shutting down
checking all
every
the
little
boxes.
push that Space
The
Station is
400
making.
triple cap.
Going
One
from,
of the most
what was it,
incredible
20
comebacks we
something?
have seen. I believe it was
Up to
27.
220.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
200
And
seconds
now
of
it's
unanswered.
20-point
Just
difference between the
aggression
two teams.
coming through on the side of Native Red.
Unbelievable.
Oh,
Here's the
uh-oh, this is not good, not good. Almost a triple cat come through. They can't hold this triple cat for more than a second, and oh, Space Station. After that incredible run from Native Red, Space Station comes back and finally crushes their dreams and secures those last 3 points.
We had killing spree, we had clocks.
Wow.
Galore, and even better, what I was
Wow.
hoping for, the game
Just-
5 on the docket. I'm just not ready
Whew.
for this winners finals to be wrapped
Wow.
up just yet.
That
These
was
two teams are
great
too
stuff
good. We
from
want
both
the
sides.
all of
More
this
on the side of Red.
top-level Halo. And
The
we're
fact
gonna
that
get
Red
in
was
Game
able to
5.
just
Aquarius Slayer.
control
Are you gonna stick with your
everything
decision
for
here,
a
Mikowski?
solid, like, I
To say,
think it was
yeah,
like
Space
2 to
Station
3
gets to win,
minutes.
This is their series.
Yeah,
Wow.
SSG, I feel like, is in the driver's seat now. I believe they're primed.
If
to
they
win
could
this
do
series,
that
and it was a
more
really weird
consistently
prediction to
than
make
whatever
that
it was
last
happening at the
game. I said
beginning,
it was gonna be
they would've took
a
this game
240
easily.
plus unprobable comeback
Yeah.
to make it close, which is exactly what we saw.
And
Why did I
Stellar.
predict that?
Stellar
Scripted.
having
Right,
some
yeah, I got
great,
handed the script
great
from HCS,
snipes
that's
coming
what I
through.
knew
But
that was gonna
he
happen.
doesn't even compare to
But
Soul Snipe right there. I
The
love
reason
that
is
bound
because
play.
this series
Throwing
has
the
had
nade right
so
and pushing him
many
into the ground.
occurrences of
Fantastic stuff.
snowballing and cycling where
Yeah,
the
Talik
teamworks
here.
and the 4
Oh,
downs for each
wow.
squad are really dangerous
Coming
because
through,
they're dying
really
1,
using this overshield to his
2,
advantage, pushing
3,
to
and
the
then
A,
you'll wait
through
like
the
4 or
B,
5
through the
seconds for
C,
fourth to go
making
down.
sure he
That-
got
that-
everywhere he
that
needed.
is
Look
the-
at Soul
that is
Snipe here,
spawns that both
putting
of these
in
teams
all
have
his
been
damage
taking
with the
advantage of.
sniper, living up
Put
to his
short
name.
gains,
Bam,
whether it's
gone.
Stronghold, Slayer, or
Already
Combo, it doesn't
unable
matter.
though.
That's been
Penguin
the-
just
that's been
clutching
the-
him
the-
right
the
there. That would have
thumbnail, if you will,
almost been
for this
game
series.
if Soul Snipe won that challenge there.
I love it. I love it so much. I love it
Wow.
that we have a game 5. I love how
Fantastic
dramatic
stuff
that
from
game
both
4
sides.
was. It's
That
like,
was amazing.
You can almost
Wonderfully
talk to Jen and be
done.
like, are you not
Hell yeah.
entertained? 247
Nice
to
stuff.
60.
Nice stuff.
The
Both
triple
sides,
cap
really. That
came
was
through.
phenomenal.
But in the end, Native Red fall just short. SSG clutch up when they needed to in order to secure the win and take us the full length of the series. And now if you're on board with Mikowski, he's saying Space Station are going to fulfill the reverse sweep. Both of us picked Space Station at the beginning of the series, and when Native Red came out guns blazing in games 1 and game 2, we were starting to shake
Dude, I
our
totally
boots
thought
a
Native
little
Red had
bit.
this. I
I
thought it
think
would
at
have bet the
one
3-0
point
their
Mikowski
ass.
called us
Especially when they won that first round of Oddball. I was like, yeah, there's 3-0 on Native Red side.
Fun with the chat,
But
right? You know?
amazingly, Space Station
You gotta
stepping
make
up
fun of
after
yourself
that
every once in
reset
a while.
on
You gotta-
Oddball.
honestly,
Like,
if you're gonna
they
own
got it
the
together.
calls you make and the
I don't know
crazy
if it's a
predictions
team
that
meeting or
land, you
what,
gotta
right?
hold your hand up and own
Something
the
happened.
L's you take as well.
They got
That's
it
the way I
together
see it as a
hard.
former Halo Pro, now turned caster alongside my wonderful duo Magic.
Hell yeah.
Together we're Magikowski, and this is about to be a magical game 5 here. Each of these two teams, we said at the very beginning, it's a something's gotta give series, and it's no wonder that it's went this direction with 2 for Native Red.
Yeah, that
2
was-
for
it was
SSG.
great.
Now something's gotta give here in game
These
5.
are two
This is
really
it, no
high-level
matter who
teams.
I know I sent you a DM, it was yesterday or the day before, and I said it's going to be a great cast on Thursday. I can feel it. And so big thanks to these players for giving us the gameplay, taking the series.
See this game 5. Here we go. Here we go.
Kills are going to be oh so important here on
Ooh,
Experience
Penguin getting
Game
caught out
5.
there.
It looks like Tolic's gonna pick up one. No team breaking away just yet. And the power-ups to pick up here is the active camo at top mid, which I don't see in play, and that heat wave, which Bound
Has no one picked up OS yet?
He's gotta watch out for the
I mean,
power
in
of the
this,
map. The Dynamo grenade absolutely shredding
look at
shield.
this.
And
Triple
right
kills
now,
after
the
triple kills.
kill.
Soul Snipe! Soul Snipe's the guy with the plan. He's got the invis. Very nice. Heat wave and invis is deadlier with a
This
thrust.
is huge to point out.
Super
too,
nice.
because
Bound!
has elected
Bound just got away.
Sandbox
Wow.
over the lead in the
He
beginning
just
of the
left.
round.
He
Now
said
they have
Bound's
both
no longer in the
Sandbox
call.
and the lead. Up
Bound
by
just
Eco
left.
Pushing in towards that car side. Stellar with maps or cross shots across the map. Eco gets the cleanup on Druck. He trades out.
Bound
but
got the hell out
up
of there.
5. You've afforded yourself the opportunity to continue to play fast and loose and take trades and not feel the sting of it.
That early lead's so important to dictate the pace of the game, and right now it's Native Red already with that 7-point advantage. Penguin has been the lead slayer time and time again.
Yeah,
For
Penguin
Space Station,
absolutely
but as
popping
all
off.
four
It's
goes
amazing.
down, they need to find a new approach.
Not good, though. Native Red,
are
like,
split across this map. Two players at top
ending on
mid
Slayer
on
is
either
really
side,
unfortunate
one
for
on
Space Station.
one and one
If
in
they could have
base.
ended on
They
objective,
have
they could have
the
totally
line of
took
sight
this.
across the map to cover for each
But
other or get singled out. They can't
if it's
get
one thing
shot.
Native Red has that
Trying to
that
single out
Space Station
Penguin.
doesn't, like I
He
said
has
at
to
the very
down one
beginning,
shot, but he has to give
it's
up
not
on
just
high
being
ground position.
incredibly
Space Station are
aggressive,
making their breakthrough move.
it's that they're recklessly
Another multi-kill on the
aggressive.
screen. We
They
saw
are
triple
unafraid
earlier,
to
now
just
it's a
do
double
stupid
kill.
shit
It's the time and place
because
that
it
matters
works
even more
sometimes.
than- oh,
It's as the old saying
everybody knows
goes,
the Halo
they're
levels in
expecting
Halo.
smart.
Just unbelievable.
Nobody's gonna see dumb
Excited
coming.
Hearing his voice, but it's the camo that matters more in this instance. Stellar looking
Ah,
for it to get
dang,
used,
unable to do
but
anything
Native Red
with
in a
the
situation where
invis.
they've gotta negate that
Wow.
potential comeback, do a great job of taking it down as they go all four
This
down.
is the
So
setup
taking
play
down
though
the
coming
camo
through on
trade
Space
was
Station.
huge
This
there
might
as
be
it
what they
retains
need,
that lead
pushing
at
them back
5.
into a corner, making them unable to do anything really.
The only job for the rest of the game is holding
Look at those!
on.
Look at those! You see all those
The game
pings?
with
Hell yeah,
lead
you
by
did.
10 or
Penguin being the
lead by
support player.
1.
That's what I'm talking about.
Eco Smith is trying to chip into that lead, and now he's brought it within just one team wipe.
Great
And it's
nade.
one
Look at
break
Penguin
point
cleaning
to
them
double
both up.
this off.
Fantastic
That's right,
stuff.
setting up
He
teammate
caught out by
Penguin for
2 of
a
Native
takedown.
Red though.
Now just
A little bit of revenge on the side of Native Red. Still up 4 here in this last Slayer Aquarius
Native Red
game.
doing a great
Oh,
job.
Heat Wave in the hands of Talik here. There's some dangerous hands for the Heat Wave to be in. We're gonna see right now though. Look at this though. Space Station kind of stuck in this back yellow area. Oh! Oh no! Unable to get the back smack there. Clean them up. Unfortunately, lost a teammate for it. That's unfortunate. Caught in the clamor there. Unable to back smack. Getting these plasmas, see what he can do here. No one near him, but he's hyper vigilant. Oh, spots 2 people now.
Heatwave is microwavable in the sense that a
Ah,
micro
wow, that was very close. Very close. Talik's still up here. Car side? I can't remember.
It's certainly getting the job done in the hands of Talik, kill after kill. But these last
Oh,
5,
oh,
he has
good
only
thrust.
the Heatwave and
Get out of
thrust
there.
to utilize
That could have
it.
ended
But
horribly.
on the
Oh,
respawn,
but he
gets
went back
open,
to challenge and
gets
gets taken out by
cover.
both
But the
Stellar
team fire from
and
Space Station
Eco.
is starting to pick up. It's a 6-point game, and there's a little update there at the bottom of the
Oh,
screen.
G1
The
Rebellion.
lower
G1's
bracket,
up
G1
2.
versus Rebellion in a
Not good for
2-1
Rebellion.
series where G1 have the lead. But right now, Native Red.
Woo! It was almost a stick coming on to
are back
Stellar
to
there.
7-point advantage as they cross that all-important 30-kill mark.
G1 versus Rebellion, each placing 5th, 6th at Charlotte.
Well, there's-
So again,
okay.
it just feels like all of these.
Oh yeah, there's Manny
These
coming out of
teams in the
freaking
HCS have
nowhere.
improved so much over the course of time, and from HCS season 1 to season 2, I felt like SSG lagged behind a little bit in that, but they're looking much
They're
more.
still
improved
down
than
almost
Charlotte.
10.
But
This
hey,
is
if
not
they don't
good
win
on the
this
side
game
of
against Native
SSG.
Red,
They
you
really
might
need to
actually think
figure out
they're
a play
falling
here.
back a little bit and have more questions to answer than answers. So SSG gonna have to figure it out here. Down 7. You cannot let this get to 8 and 2 team wipes going into the 40s. If you're SSG, you really got to come back strong right here.
This is the chance for Space Station. Every
This is
kill
a great
inches
comeback
Native Red
if Space
closer
Station
and
can
closer
continue
to
this.
taking the series.
This momentum they have
One
here.
Stellar gets one Penguin.
This will really
Only
close the
one
gap
down
for them. They already
Native
closed
Red.
it up
That's
almost.
the
I think that was
breakthrough
9.
At the perfect time, Mikowski. You
I
set
mean,
that up so
5,
well to say
whatever.
Now, Space Station, now. And they answered with 4 down for Native Red.
Yeah, and that comes very well, or very likely from the comms of the coach or the IGL there to collapse pinch.
Nice, very nice.
Secure the timing, secure the team wipe, but instead it's 4-3 going down for SSG. Back to a 5-kill lead for Native Red. They've held that.
They're really good at
comfortably
trapping
throughout
them
the
in these
duration
yellow
of this
corners
game.
here.
Another reason why it's so important here for SSG to break through, but then now they're in a situation, Magic, where they've got to do it again.
They really do. They're still down. Oh man, 7 again.
They were within one team
They were very
wipe, and then
close,
they let off
but
the
this is
gas
really
and
where
they
they need
yet
to just
again.
kind of step it up and play almost perfectly. Just being this far down in the 40s is not good. If you're not 40-40, then it's hard to recover here. Not impossible, it's hard.
Are trying to lock down control of that power up. The Bound wins out.
Only
on a
need 6
pivotal
kills left on the
1v1.
side of Native Red. I just
Could
don't
contest
know.
that power up
We got 5. I just don't know if maybe that's 4. If Space Station is gonna be able to recover from this. Already blood minus 11. Not good.
Hope.
They have to get up 11, a 12. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, it's all done for the side of Space Station. That's unfortunate for them. But Slayer as a final game, that's unfair. That's unfair for the side of Space Station. Native Red is just they're too Slayer focused, and Space Station's more of an objective focused team. So that's unfortunate for Space Station to end it off on a Slayer. But fantastic work to not get 3-0'd. You know, they got their shit together there in Oddball, and they almost whiffed it again in Strongholds there, but they clutched it. But still, really gotta get it together.
Again, locked in
Damn.
as a team of 4.
That is
carried over
unfortunate.
From last year to this year, they were ready.
Yeah,
to
it
take
is what
this
it is,
fight
you know?
head
Dang.
on. Big congrats to Native Red being the first team to secure the spot in that grand finals.
Nice. Well
Yeah,
done,
you gotta
Native
love
Red.
that for Native Red, who did not get the chance to complete.
We should be
compete
jumping
at
over
Charlotte
to,
with their
Rebellion
complete
versus
roster.
G1
You had
here in a
Druck, I
minute.
believe Diagram filling in for Druck, and when you talk about a team
Man.
that's been together for 5 years, that is massive. Like usually
the amount
Diagram would be
of-
a great replacement. I actually saw him play pretty well for Complexity. Had moments
The
where he
amount
was
of
a top
triple
player, actually,
kills
for
and
Complexity in
overkills
terms
that
of
this
damage and
series
kill-death
had.
ratio, but it's way
Ridiculous.
different when you're filling in for
Both of these
Complexity, a
teams
team
were
that's kind of
murdering
been
each
switching
other.
rosters every event by the one or
Just
two
the
variety.
multi
Here
kills
you
coming
have
through.
this
Doubles, I
Native
mean,
Red roster
you're always gonna
that
see doubles,
really
but
relies
triples
on their
and
chemistry,
overs.
their cohesion, and the communication.
Seeing
You lost
3
all of that when
overkills
you
in
brought
one
in a
series.
substitute.
That's
I don't even care if you're bringing Ogre 2
wow.
out of retirement. That's
These are
Native
some
Red
hyper
because
lethal
there's so much
teams.
familiarity
You know,
playing with each other.
I'm not saying
Going up
Space
against the
Station's
squad in SSG, who
bad.
also had that
They're
same
very
level of
good.
familiarity, but there we saw the
It's
extra
just
year or two
everybody else
of
has
familiarity
stepped up to
played in
play
Native Red's
ball.
favor, and that's why they find
You know,
themselves in
and
the grand
it's
finals over
really
Space
just throwing
Station.
everyone
What a
off.
Series went to 5. Wow.
Man,
So glad we saw a series
stuff.
go the full distance, and what a place to do it. What teams to take us to that game 5. It certainly leaves me with
Okay,
like
let
one
me,
kind of lingering thought in my mind. I cannot wait to see Native Red on land throughout this summer, through the upcoming events in full force as the full team of 4. They are going to be a threat to be reckoned with, as they've proven here in this online tournament.
Yeah, we're looking to see who can break into that top 2. Optic and FaZe have a stronghold on it.
Yes,
And you
they
might
do.
have thought SSG was the most likely to break up that form in the top 2, but I don't know. Native Red just looks like they're coming back with a vengeance.
Oh yeah, there it
And
comes.
I don't know. That top 3 world championship placement, that wasn't a fluke.
No flukes here, only
Yeah.
consistency and
Space
continuing
Station,
to build. Native
they're
Red are
good
in the grand
team. They're
finals.
very,
What we're gonna do now is we're gonna
very
go to a break,
good.
But don't worry, this is
They have
not
got to
over
get it
yet.
together, though.
That series might have gone the distance, but there's more bracket left. Tony and Tools are gonna be hopping on the mics, and they're gonna bring us through that lower bracket run to see who else matches up against Native Red in that grand finals. So from us to you, thank you so much for being here to watch. Thank you for supporting the LVT Halo team.
Yeah,
We could
go,
not be
everyone who's
without
here.
you.
Even if you're watching this
Hyping
with a
us
lot,
up,
you know,
being
go,
active in the chat, being active on social media, and of course,
subscribe,
all the
or
generous
just go watch
financial
LVT.
ways that you
They're
do
so
support the
cool.
channel.
They're a
Thank you
group
so
of
much.
casters, and they're
Mikowski,
just
we're gonna
they're
hop on
fantastic,
off here. Tony
and
Tools
they're
are
officially
gonna be right
licensed,
back on the
sponsored,
mic.
whatever,
We'll see
by
you on the
Halo.
other
Unlike
side.
me, I'm just some dude. Hey, with that being said, we're actually gonna. Where's that? wait a minute. Hey, there it is. We're actually gonna play some Halo. Let me move myself over. Whoa. Hello. Oh, too big. Way too big. Not big enough. Okay. So as you see, I have it over there. So we'll always have it know what's going on. I'm gonna have the sound kind of up. But like I said, we're gonna kind of have it up. I'm gonna turn it down halfway. Good stuff though. Great stuff from the side of Native Red, and even better stuff from the side of no, other way around. Whatever, you get what I'm saying. Native Red, I had a feeling they were gonna take that. So nice stuff coming through on their side. But let's play a little big team. I feel like we should play some big team, have a good time, you know? Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna put my glasses on because I need fucking contacts. And I just don't get them for some reason. Granted, I haven't been to an eye doctor in like, I don't know, 2 years. So, there's that, I guess. We'll play a little Halo while we wait, though. What's going on? That's just replays? Yeah, it looks like it's just replays. Great stuff, though. Rebellion losing to G1, though. I can totally see it, too. G1 has also been with the Doo-Boo. He's gonna boo-boo my Doo-Boo. Yeah, dude, the Boo-Boo. Scary. He's always been fucking cool, though. The Doo-Boo, man. That's the dude right there. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, let's see what we could do. Oh, Super Fiesta, sick. Hell yeah. What a great, what the hell? What a great breather. Line's still there in Super Fiesta? They don't change? Well, I guess it's not a pad, so. Okay. Fair enough. No, fair enough. Fair enough. I should be able to play without glasses. I'm gonna try it anyway. Here we go. All right. You got it. Oh, strongholds. Man, we got down there fast. I'll take that. Oh, it's not the white one. Gross. Whoa! Oh, that's still connected. Dang. Just saw him, too. The white one. Gross. Where even are they? Oh, hello. Hello. No, give me this thing. Oh, boy. Oh, dang. Just got damaged there from that nade. That's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, well, I really wasn't kind of there. What was that? Whatever. So that's why I need glasses, because I can't even see the weapons. Oh, shit. I need to get some contacts, man. Who needs that? Look at that. Who needs that when I can get a... I got two. Oh, they're back here. Ooh.
Uno de los nuestros captura una zona. Un aliado capturó la zona.
Ah! Yeah, the white needles will do it. Dude, the upgraded needles are really nice. What was that? Oh. Hey, nice.
Dominio total. Se aproximan nuevas zonas.
Thanks, down. Nice. How big is that? Oh, he's big. Okay, gotcha. Nice, good stuff. Like that.
Hay zonas listas para capturar.
El enemigo captura una zona.
Alright. He had to spot anyone with the. Oh, as soon as. Hey, auto aim. Cool.
Reclama una zona.
Thanks, bro.
Vehículo en ruta. Los enemigos capturan una zona.
Is this your regular?
Zona capturada. Despache sus
Oh, right from behind me. That's okay. Auto aim got it
Tu
for me.
enemigo está cerca del dominio total.
Love that thing. There's no reason for auto aim to be that good. That one is so fun to play with. Ooh, oh, but auto aim. Sorry, Wraith. Auto aim. Oh, just barely. They don't work all the time. But when it does, it's nice. Here we go. Oh, this thing. I don't know how I feel about this thing. It's cool, but I don't know if it's good.
Los enemigos
Dude, another Reptar. Check that out. Cool. Hardly see those. Whoa! Crazy move.
El enemigo tomó la zona.
I'll be right here. Actually, okay, cool. As long as somebody gets it.
Esta zona es nuestra.
We got B. We're good. We got it. Oh, sweet Jesus. I just saw a body fly over. Nice. What do you have? Yeah, anything on him. Oh my God! That'll do it. That'll do it. Dude, that white hammer is so much better. Was that an arcane? Hell yeah, it was. Auto aim! Bruh, who throws this away? Alright, how do I do the ground pound? Do I gotta melee? Yes. Okay, cool.
Aliado reclama una zona.
Oh no, I got stuck on the. Oh,
Dominio total.
damn. That's what I get for being a pussy. Oh well, worked out, I guess. Shit out of here. That shit out of here. Oh God, I think it was still flying. Ooh. Ah! Oh, cool. I'm still spotting people. Awesome. How's it looking over there? Pretty good. Oh, sick. I got the good one. Yeah. This thing's not fair, man. It's the baby sniper.
Cerca del dominio total.
Woo!
Capturada.
You're green, so you scared me. Sniper for babies.
Captura una zona.
I'll take it. Take it right now, actually.
El enemigo tomó la zona.
Got you. No, wait on it.
Se acercan. Tienen un skewer.
Tu enemigo está cerca del dominio total.
¡Mátalos a todos!
Thank you, sir.
Capturando. Entrega de vehículo terrestre confirmada.
Tu equipo está cerca
Nice.
del
Good job,
dominio
guys.
total.
La zona es nuestra.
All right. Where's that clock? Where's that clock coming from? You gotta hit the ground with it. You gotta hit the ground with it, man. I appreciate the effort. Gotta hit the ground with it, man. Oh, damn. You guys just gonna let him happen to me like that? At least you guys spotted him. Hell yeah. Yo, what happened to C? What the hell? What's going on over here at C? What's going on over here at C? Oh, okay, cool, we're good, we're good. A little too much back up, but you know, whatever. It's cool, it's cool. I'm back over to B.
Tu equipo está cerca del dominio
No recoil,
total.
gross. It's hard to like. I'm not gonna lie, like because there's no recoil, like it's hard to like maneuver this thing. What you got? What you got? What you got?
Los enemigos capturan una zona.
I'm telling you, dude, it's hard to maneuver this thing with no recoil on it. Damn. He could have melted me with that arcane though. The fact he didn't is kind of rough. Not horrible. Great,
Tu
play that
enemigo
much
está
though.
cerca del dominio total.
Woo! Hey. Arcane?
Aliado reclama una zona.
Hell yeah, it is.
Caiga trae muerte una vez
It
más.
just lasers people to death. I love it. Ooh. Ugh, gross. I'll take it, but gross.
Tu equipo está cerca del dominio total.
Zona capturada.
Nice. Good job, guys. That was sick.
Se aproximan nuevas zonas.
Thanks for the shield. Appreciate it. Oh. He killed himself, though. If it was the white one, it would have won.
Hay zonas listas para
I'm gonna learn how to use that red one. The axe is interesting. I think it's just got a bigger
Uno de
radius,
los
like a
nuestros
bigger.
captura una zona.
I'm thinking of boom rate. I don't know. You know, it's got a bigger wave.
Uno
I
de
guess is
los
what I'm trying to
nuestros
say.
captura una zona.
Whoa! Yeah, killed myself with that one. Oh, you know what I forgot to put in the title? It's Jueves. I'm a failure.
Vehículo terrestre.
I forgot to mention the one fact that's necessary. Oh, hey, it's white this time.
Los enemigos capturan una
Oh, this
zona.
is, yeah.
Tu
Oops, a
equipo está
daisy.
cerca del dominio total.
Hey, man. What's up? How you doing? Oh! Oh! I just wanted to give you a cup of sugar. Somebody doesn't like little kisses, I see. Still there? Nope. I think he's dead. Oh, who's back here?
Aliado reclama una zona.
Boom. For it. Whoa, that hit me. Damn. Oh, that's rough. There's two wraiths right there?
Los
Jesus.
enemigos capturan una zona.
What's this thing, though? I want to see what this thing is. The white one? Nope. What are you? What are you? What are you? Let's see. What did you give me? Ew, it's a regular one, but I'll take it. It's the Jueves hiccups. Not looking good. Hey, man. Ah!
Tu equipo está
Secured.
cerca del dominio total.
Go ahead, jump down. No, almost got 2 of them. Oh, at least they're all. Yeah, at least I'm getting the assist for them, but still, damn.
Tu equipo está cerca del dominio total.
Oh hell yeah. Motocicleta.
Los
No.
enemigos capturan una zona.
As much as I want to, it is a ground game.
Del dominio total.
Zona capturada.
Auto aim, thank you.
Los enemigos capturan una zona. Un aliado reclama una zona. Zona perdida.
Tu equipo está cerca del dominio total.
Auto aim for the win, baby. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, he's down. He's down. He's down. Oh, the arcane came through and melted my ass. Damn. Should just took pot shots from up there, honestly. I was too scared. Hey, man. Bam!
El enemigo tomó la zona.
You too. Let's get in chopped. But okay, hold. No, ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work for me. Chief.
El enemigo
Hey, I'm in here now, guys. Wow. Oh my god!
Queda un minuto.
I got you though. I got you though. This is your guys' chance to get in somewhere before they score, but it seems like it's not gonna happen.
Dominio total para el
Yeah, that's
enemigo.
unfortunate.
Se aproximan nuevas zonas.
Who's stopping me now then? Motocicleta. Okay, right? I know where the next zones are gonna be. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. It's gonna be right here. Right? Oh. It's cool, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. It's cool, I'm good, I'm good.
Hay zonas listas para capturar.
capturando. Los enemigos capturan una zona.
No, don't do it. 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 Now it's harder, bitch. Dude, for real. I could have rammed him.
Haz que cuente, Spartan.
I could have rammed him. I'll be honest with you. I could have rammed his ass. How did you? Where was he in at?
Tu equipo está cerca del dominio total.
You're made of a wet blanket. Go away.
Perdida.
Look at this man. Look at this man. Holy shit.
Tu equipo está cerca del dominio total.
Sorry, man. I had the answer to your fucking question, all right? Let me get that thing. Woo! There you go. Nice sniper, though. I need a second, guys.
Un aliado reclama una zona.
Tu equipo está cerca del dominio total.
You coming? You coming over? You should come over.
Tu equipo está cerca del dominio total.
Zona capturada. Vehículo en ruta.
Oh boy, oh boy. I'm all alone here now.
Uno de los nuestros captura una zona.
Okay. Hold out and wait. Hold out and wait. That's all I can do. I can hold out and wait. I got boys, though. I got boys finally.
Tu equipo salió victorioso.
I whipped that even though I won. Oh, man. Rough stuff, rough stuff. How we looking over there? Okay. G1 Cloud9. Oh, they beat Rebellion. Wow. Okay. Okay. Wow. Damn, poor fucking Rebellion. Was that losers? I guess because it was winners final. Wow. Well done on the side of G1, taking out Rebellion. That's unfortunate for Rebellion though. Rebellion's a good team. They're not, you know, great, but they're pretty good. To be fair, they're pretty good. Let's get back in. We'll do one more. That should be enough time. Feliz Jueves. Ooh, I keep trying to go for my coupe when I have a straw here. Good stuff. You know, I'm gonna play like this. A little bigger, a little bigger. No, it's stupid. All right, okay. What's up? What's good? Anyway, man, you see this armor right now? Dude, the quadrant, man, looks so fresh with that light green. I'm sorry. As you could tell, I'm a sucker for lime green. With that visor, that's actually yellow. But it just like, it looks green because it's around green. I think it's like a brain thing. I don't know like the science behind it. I'm not a neurologist, baby. But I could be. You don't know that. I'm what you would call I was gonna say laborer, but that, while true, I'm not like, I'm a technical laborer. Yeah, I guess if you know what I'm saying. Anyway, yeah. Ooh, oh, dude, I got some fan art today. Great stuff. It made me really hot. The boobs aren't that big. Let's be honest. My boobs are not that big, but it'd be nice if they were. Because on the fan art, they are bountiful. Bountiful.
Mi deporte humano favorito. Matar más para ganar.
Yeah, no, fuck that thing. Hell yeah. Ooh, disruptor though. Is that a shotty? Oh yeah, it is. Nice, good grab, good grab. Coming through? Probably not. Who the fuck? Oh, yeah, and he chased me, too. Damn! That's unfortunate. I think I would have won that exchange, but I flew in too hard right there. Damn. I don't even know if that guy was... Hold on. That guy might have just been there. He had the shroud. Oh, I see your problem here. I don't know how to worm your way through doorways here. I'm gonna figure it out, bro. I can do this. Ugh. It's more shitty, but it's worth it to be in here. Oh, I got caught on my wing. Got him though. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, cool, got him. Still so scary. Oh. That's what that is. Not that I use it. Oh, I'll take that. Hell yeah. I'm a vehicular boy.
Entrega de vehículo terrestre confirmada.
Where's Ghost is up? Fuck.
¡Destrúyelos!
Estrugelos, what the fuck? I got him. Nice, nice, hell yeah. I'm with you, man, I'm with you. I got you, home dog, I got you. Yeah, you shouldn't have used them both on us, dumbass. But I appreciate the effort. Hey, man. I'm a ghost. No, I didn't kill you. You did, though. Oh, yeah, that's what I was looking for. This one. So they can't use it against me. Nice. Oh, fuck that jump up. Yeah, we must have switched spawns by now. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. How we doing over there? Looks like they're finally starting to set up here. So let me do some quick stuff real quick. Oh, maybe not. I still got the music on. I figured they were talking at least. They're not. I gotta remember to just to hit the pad on my back to mark. I got the paddle on my back to set to mark. Wow, he walked in. That was hilarious. I thought I switched. Shit. Not good, not good. A lot of people in that hallway there.
El metal abrasador funciona contra cualquier especie.
Nice. Good job, guys. Hell yeah. You guys saw it too. Oh my god!
Respetarían eso.
Damn, bro, you could have just backspanked me. Nice though, but shit, you could have just backspanked me. Oh, I'm doing terrible. I ain't gonna hit shit with this. I can certainly try though. I know I'm not. I'm not. I'm just not gonna happen. But you ain't gonna stop me from challenge. It's the last swing of the day. That's intense. I got him. Hell yeah, dude. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. Hell yeah. All right, guys. Hey, dude, look at that. It's about to start. Hell yeah. Cool. We got 2 solid games in before it started. So, I think they said this is the last one. I can't remember. If it is, oh, but this is the last game in Lim, and then we got to do finals of whoever wins this versus Native Red. Yeah. So, cool. Let me switch on over real quick. Hey, there it is. There it is. Let me get out of here real quick. Get some resources back, you know what I mean? Oh, hell. Look at the fluid movement already, baby. Glasses off. Better eye movement. See that? Okay. Okay.
Even with him out, I love Monster, and I think Grammy's a great winning piece, a great glue player to add to any squad.
Okay.
So I was huge on Cloud9,
all
and I
right.
was surprised.
Cloud9 versus G1. Let's see what happening today.
It didn't do as well
What's
as some of
happening,
the qualifiers than I wanted to. On the other side,
Ooh, you know what that means? It's time for another
honestly thought that
slash
G1
picture.
were going to be walking in top 4. I thought there was a chance that they were going to beat out SSG to become a top 3 team at Charlotte, and the same thing, a little bit of a slower start. So I'm excited to see both of these teams go up against each other. I'm also excited to see what
heads
the
is clockwise,
future
tails
holds
is
for both
counterclockwise.
these teams. I think they have tons of potential.
Heads is clockwise.
So
Hey Google,
to see the dual edge nature of
pick
this,
a number
right?
1 through
the
8.
G1 team, the team that had all the hype on it, that kind of underperformed, and the Cloud9 team that didn't have any hype coming into it, that
Number
felt
5,
a little
right, so
flat-footed,
1,
but then
2, 3,
kind of
4, 5. This
overperformed
slice right
to
here
their
is when we
standards. So
start.
it's interesting to see that these two teams are going to be competing against
You
each
gotta
other.
make
for top
eating
4
pizza
here
a little fun, you know?
today. And I'm going to rock into game 1 right now. G1, if I'm them, it's like you.
Who is
need
this,
to make
Livefire
a
what?
3-0. You know what I'm saying? This needs to be one of
Probably
your
the
more
Slayer. Or King of the Hill.
decisive victories, because that's what everyone's been expecting of you for so long, and I want to see them continue on.
I got some pizza sauce too.
And here we go, Fallocated down.
Oh, it's Strongholds,
Zav
okay.
leading the charge. As the nades come through, everything's going to be about getting these opening power weapons, right? The sniper, so important, and then setting yourself up for the overshield grab in just 10 seconds, but not that much action actually going down. Suspector was able to find a couple kills, and Cloud9 found one in the response, but we got a hill captured, and everyone just roaming free at the moment.
Dang, dude, there's some rough sniper plays from Falcated. I'm in Boo Boo Doo.
Somehow find an angle onto Boo Boo Doo. Suspector finally finds the kill onto Rammy, but you would have thought that Boo Boo Doo should have been able to stay alive with that sniper rifle. Rammy making a play, going down, and now Suspector fighting.
Yo!
His life over here on
Nice.
the side of the battle.
Great nade.
I gotta love that from Suspector, right? He picks up those spike grenades. He's like, I'll just throw them at the big door. Maybe they'll do something. He gets the kill, and it just alleviates a lot of this pressure as G1's gonna be able to recover, reset B, and they need to find a rogue Rammy at the back.
Oh no!
Falcon says, well, try
Oh,
sniping
well,
me
this
from
is Sniper's
6
off
feet
the map.
underwater. Nothing's gonna come through. All 3 players from Cloud9 have to try to grab C, and you can feel the pressure from G1 already.
I still love the fact that Remy tried to go in for a no-scope while falling. Yeah, you got to try to make a play. Try to do something as you're falling off the map. Sadly, wasn't able to connect too quickly going down for Gamers First, though it looks like Cloud9 already rotating over toward the alpha side of the map. So Gamers First respond by pushing over towards Charlie to continue to add to their lead. 51-0 at the moment. Boo Boo Doo being our anchor player.
Yeah, dude, Gamers First just dominating this board right now.
Cloud9 playing a little awkward, trying to decide how they want to make this push. push, but their position was known. The nades
Yeah,
come
dude,
through,
he had
so
poor
much
Ramy.
damage gets
He just
done
got
before
ambushed. He
any
thought it was one
playthrough
guy in the
made.
bubble.
And
Bubble
now
had
it's
two
up to
boys,
Monster to
though.
try to
That's
capture
unfortunate.
B. He's able to do so, but you can already see A rotation.
Who's got OS? Gamers first? I didn't see who got it, though. Boo Boo. Boo Boo's got OS. Hey, all right. Falcated with heat wave in hands. Hey, look at him fly in. Hell yeah.
Falcated killing it at the moment. 7-2 as Cloud9
Hell
get
yeah,
wiped and sent to the clouds. All 4 players going down. A trip cap now coming in for Gamers first. You cannot go forward down and expect not to get punished. Trip cap comes in. Ramy gets absolutely obliterated off the spawn. Monster gets taken out next.
Oh, hiding in the bubble? It's I don't like it, but it's
Finally,
that's why I don't like it.
kills that they were looking for
Because you
to
would just
slow
get
down Gamers
you're
first, but
just
they're
as
only able to take
ambushable
away
as you
Charlie,
are to
and it
ambush
takes
somebody.
two to tango.
Right, you're seeing why
Like,
the trip caps are so effective.
hiding
All that
that's
work
why I'd rather
Cloud9
use it as
had
a
to
sight
do
line.
to capture
Because
that.
if you hide in the
And at that
bubble,
point, it's just one
understandable,
shot. They still
emergency,
have to
hide in the
push out,
bubble.
get to the next
But just to do
start
it because
scoring, period. And now that they're able to
No,
do
good
so,
idea.
you have to start to get this game
Oh,
in
God,
your
excuse me.
momentum. Start to find the position on the map that plays to your strong suits. And
Ooh, wow,
able to
Sab.
get one. That's
Fortunate.
gonna be 3 going down. It's the 1v1, but they let Boo Boo Doo get away with a sniper
Man,
rifle.
this is
And you
oh
have to
no,
feel like
Dubu's
he's
got the
gonna punish you
boo-boo.
every time for this.
He's gonna Dubu their boo-boos.
While also simultaneously taking away Charlie, and now you're seeing 2 members of G1 focusing.
Good
onto the
shot,
green
good
side of the
shot.
map. Beautiful no scope from across the map from Boo Boo Dubu onto his former teammate. Triton now trying to get a
Nice,
position.
Ramy
He's able
was
to
right
Ramy
beside him.
deal with the
That's
quick
unfortunate
monster,
for
the
him.
third one to fall. There's only
Triton
one
unable to
player
do
onto the green
anything.
side, and
Suspector's still
Triton
over here,
long
able to just
that's
help out
another
Boo Boo
4 down
Dubu with all this
in favor of
aggression he's
Gamers
putting
First.
in.
Another double cap coming
G1's
in, and
already
that
scoring on the
lead
board
continues
again.
to grow. Cloud9 are in trouble.
And Cloud9 just need to be able to keep up with the sway.
Oh,
so
man,
far, it's
that'd been
G1's
crazy.
Former player Squale, who's really leading the charge, but no one's close, right? If you add up the score of everyone else, right, I think you don't even get to the amount of kills that Squale has.
No, they whiffed the jump. That's unfortunate.
Went for the Covenant, sniped through the Shroud screen. When that hits for the first time, it's gonna absolutely make chat go wild. I'm telling you, Tony. Imagine hitting a guy through the Shroud screen with the sniper rifle. Ooh, I can't wait for that sort of action.
Hey, stop recording.
Wow, able to take that Boo Boo Dubu. 3 go down once again, but this time it's going to work in favor of Cloud9.
Nice.
They're able to put it
Oh,
on
unable to get a
Gamers
trade
first.
there.
Even the overshield, what was left
That's
of it
too
wasn't enough to
unfortunate
keep
for the side of
Squale
Cloud9.
alive. Falcated
They're finally about to get a triple cap, though.
Taking him down. Ramy takes
Nice.
advantage of all the chaos by taking away the Charlie side and now chasing away multiple players on the map. Boo Boo Dubu goes right. His teammate goes left. It doesn't
Nice.
matter.
This is some good life
Cloud9
I'm
are
seeing
watching
on
every single
the side of
angle, and
Cloud9.
now the same way
They're
that
usually
Gamers
not
were
doing too
dominating
well.
with that trip cap. Now it looks like Cloud9 are looking to do the same to them.
Yeah, look at these sponsors.
I wish we would see a little more bandit play, but I think it's still too fresh. I like the bubble plays though. The bubble's super nice.
Cloud9 just to continually cycle these players and to keep a trip cap in hand. And if you're trying to get back into a game,
Oh,
this
great
is the
throw.
quickest way you can possibly do it. Look at
Dude,
Randy,
look
he's
at this
waiting
triple
to
cap
see
though,
someone
almost
come
just
in. The second he does,
unanswered
he
from
flips
the
into
side of
action. He takes
G1.
the fight with Sab.
Practically
Sab gets the kill.
almost
Triton's
tied
there
up their
for the
score
cleanup.
lines.
This trip cap, although it's done for now, Triton's thinking, hey, I might get back in this hill and restart some action.
Yo, look at this. Oh no, Triton unable to clean up both of them.
Double kill, can't quite find the kill on the
Dang.
one-shot.
Okay,
Boo Boo
we'll
Dubu.
just stay
Ramy
alive
is
there.
able to put down the damage while Monster cleans it up. There's 2 members of Gamers First. I think this is an opportunity for them to push over to
Nice.
a
Squale hiding back behind back B and just they had no idea.
Spectre up high, but it's not gonna be enough. He's
Fortunately,
gonna
they
be
did turn it over to
and
him
it
side,
looks
but
like Cloud9 has
Squale's
successfully
already there for the
defended
quick
this
turnover.
B side of the map, and they're gonna snatch it up. More points here.
So who's getting OS here? Ooh, it was grabbed by Monster, unable to put on. It's on the ground there. Sab's flying for, but is he gonna do it? Yes, he is. Ooh, taking a whole sniper shot. That is rough.
Action for your other
Nice, nice. Ramy out here putting shots down, but not really able to land anything. Only one or so.
When you're effective at that,
Triton effectively defending B side here. They seem to have a solid setup, but I don't know. This rush down from the side of Gamers First might be good. Look at that vision block coming through the side of Gamers First, able to just fly in through A, almost uncontested because of the fear the bubble brings with it.
Charge once again for his team.
the recovery from Cloud9.
I swear, you recover a sightline with that bubble, it is scary. You have no idea what's gonna happen.
Once again, sniper rifle in the hands of Triton.
Oh, great nades. Oh, he got around the corner though. Look at that. That's a good emergency bubble. G1's got some good bubble plays. I'm liking this. Ooh, great repulse. Knocking that grenade away. Good stuff.
Moonwalking right out of the situation because his job is to defend the B side, and that's exactly.
Oh no! Oh man! Monster's still alive? Wow! Look at that.
Able to get 2 kills, and now Sap's trying to pick up the pieces.
Still though, scoring going into the side of G1 still. If they can get this B side, they can finally start to catch up a little bit, but they've been constantly behind.
Behind everyone and Triton.
It was not good.
Gonna go down quickly, and the
I was
rest
almost
of his teammates
close.
are gonna try to
Sab almost whiffed that second shot there.
That this heat wave can put out. G1 able to retake A right away, and Sab, he's not looking to stop anytime soon.
Wow, great flying from Sab. Able to take out Rami down there.
It still is an absolute nuisance to deal with, whether it's close range or even in mid-range in the right hand. That heat wave puts down damage, and Sab continue to play through it.
Woo, he is just flying in every time. It seems to be Rami. That's unfortunate for him. Oh no, Boo Boo missing the melee, costing him his life right there. That's unfortunate. Getting taken out with the bandit. What's that?
Coming in out of nowhere, so nice little 2v1 from them.
I want to see some game.
154 lead for gamers first, but Cloud9
I want to see people get outplayed with a bandit, man.
Trying to find players struggling at back B and Boo Boo Doo Boo.
It's hard to ask for once. This BR is so nice.
He's the player that got outstrayed by Monster just moments ago, but once again,
yeah.
Enough team for his teammate.
Still scoring on the side of G1. This is a hard setup they have to break here. This is solid rotations coming through.
And win the crazy fights. It feels like they're just.
It feels like Cloud9 just really wants to stay secure over at A and B.
While Boo Boo Doo Boo, he responds back masterfully. Double kill for him. Rami was last alive. He gets put on the respawn, and now suddenly you're starting to see a dangerous cycle for Cloud9 where it's going to be tough for them to get all 4 players
okay, all right,
at the
he
same
can hit
time.
those.
As a man LVT would say, this game is coming down to
Oh, wow!
And Suspector.
Ooh, damn, Suspector. This might be it. That might have been the nail in the coffin. All right, well, dang. Unfortunate for the side of Cloud9. They put up a good fight there midway, but unable to get that stride again after they lost it. The rotation on the side of G1 was just too effective. Cloud9 choosing to just constantly stay at A and B, whether they were trapped there or not, you know. But still, not choosing to push C together at least. And the great bubble plays from G1. Emergency bubbles, sight blocking bubbles, great stuff. Great stuff.
G1, as soon as that light starts to flicker a little bit on Cloud9, they blow it out and completely overwhelm you. So many times where we saw great trip cap advantages, great pressure. They're never satisfied with letting it stay at 2. They're always going to push into your spawns, and once you let them get a bit too far, it's so hard to climb back.
I feel like I've talked about this before when it comes to the Gamers First team, where you have 3 players that were the best slayers of their respective teams. There's Sab, formerly of G2, Suspector on that E United roster, and then Falcated of that FaZe roster. High damage dealers, some main slayers, but also not baity type of players, not players that are not afraid to do the dirty work, that are afraid.
Look at that sightline block. Hell yeah!
Fight. They're up close and personal. They play fast.
That's so nice.
I love the fact that this G1 squad's playstyle meshes so well with each other, which is one of the reasons why I'm so high on them.
The snapshot was nasty.
Like G1 are going to be a top 3 team.
That really just ended the game for them right there.
Maybe now's their time to really prove that. Their first step is through Cloud9.
Recharge.
Their second step here is game number 2, a Slayer on Recharge.
Slayer Recharge, let's go.
About, holding down angles, if you want to talk about that a little bit.
Yeah, these angles are going to be so important to this game, right? Making sure players can't cross for free. It's what the BR is so effective at, right? It has such a long range to work with. But as they're trying to set up those crosses, Dubu suddenly finds himself alone, but he's coming back to his 2016 days. He has the camouflage.
Rough use of the camo, but he wanted to secure the kill at least. Traded, but hey, is what it is.
Did buy enough time for his team to start surging forward, but they're
still +2 right now on the side of Cloud9.
Game starts to get a little
might not last long though with these fly-ins they keep doing.
Trying the first one to go down.
That's traded left and right. Still up 2. No one has a shock rifle up yet. Wow. Who's grabbing it right now? Someone from Cloud9, I think, got it. Looks to be, I think, Squall
to be comfortable on this gold side of the map. They're waiting for a double push from Whirlpool to Pipes, but Dubu's the first one to get stopped. Falcated now over on Pipes. I wonder if he's going to get a flank off on the rest of Cloud9 as they continue to get slay out.
Monster just being incredible support, laying down all these shots. Hell yeah.
And he's already becoming a pain in G1 side.
Look at this, just this constant movement. Listening to all these call-outs and just moving right to the way he needs to be. Oh, he's going to be, called out all alone here.
The next step for Monster right there, I love the play right in between everyone getting those kills, but he needs to realize when he doesn't have that help anymore, when he doesn't have that positional advantage, come back towards his team and set up for the next round of slays. That next step could have really changed this game for Cloud9.
Cloud9 find themselves over toward the Pipe side of the map, and looks like with active camouflage coming up, they're looking to aggress forward. Squall opens up with a huge triple kill, taking 3 members of Gamers First onto the black screen. Right as active camouflage is coming up, goes for the remote detonation, not able to find the kill, but puts his body in between Gamers First and that active camouflage, so somebody on Cloud9 should have been able to grab hold of it.
Cloud9 separated.
Ooh, commando plays. Oh, really slowed down here.
All the way at gold, but his teammate is all the way at control. There's no one to help try and
unable to clean it out. That's not good. They're going to know exactly where he is now.
Way,
oh, everyone's flying in, though, on the side of C9, though. Oh, able to successfully get the reversal on him.
Dubu to pick up the pieces. He needs to hit the shot, but Monster being so frustrating.
Oh, no, Boo only saw Monster. Falcated coming in from recovery. They finally got the shock rifle in play. Wow!
But Falcade doesn't need no teammate because he's picking up triples.
Great triple kill coming through on Falcade with the shock rifle. Well done.
This game down just a team wipe away from even.
They say an eye for an eye or a triple kill for a triple kill, and Falcated matches Squale's triple with one of his own. This one with the shock rifle, Rami and Squale going down off the screen. Monster gonna pay because of it. This is where
Sab gonna get out of there. Looks to be so.
When they start to get that momentum going, when they start to fly at you, you're going down. You're trying to respawn up, but your spawn continues to have reticles trained on. You continue to get punished. Trying down once again, creating another 4v3. So what do Gamers First do? They want to up
a lot of nades, yeah. Gotta be careful.
Ram's trying to get some max.
Oh,
he is gonna be able to pick
getting the trade there. Good job on Rami. Got 3 shots left in the shock rifle to the side of C9, but can they do anything with it? Ooh, barely surviving their Triton was on Boo
able to stay alive.
Almost got his Boo Boo Doo.
The shock rifle. If he can hit the big shots and keep these guys corralled over at Long Haul, this is a dangerous situation.
Oh no,
G1,
still 2 shots left in that shock rifle. Anyone's gonna grab it though. Seems to be Falcated again. We just saw in his hands. It's pretty freaking dangerous. Even though it's 2 shots, that's still 2 potential kills.
Cloud9 lose that shock rifle here. Sab providing a bit of cover fire here for Dubu. Nobody on Gamers First gets into individual gunfights. They fly together.
Nice. Sab really winning his battles here.
With a 1-kill lead. Rami getting isolated here over
even if he's just getting the assists here, Sab is just putting in the damage. Hell yeah. 6 assists over there on him. Hell yeah.
Cloud9 spawn up over toward that long haul side, you already have Falcated.
Still got 1 shot left with Falcated. It's enough, he says. It's enough. Definitely gonna trade out for this commando here. Oh, he's gonna hold on to it. All right, fair enough.
Cloud9 suddenly they're feeling themselves in the behind for the first time.
Fly-ins from C9.
They're gonna have to change their approach because right now G1 look to be a well-oiled machine who are not letting anything get away for free. Right, they're constantly having each other's help. And Randy's in a perfect position to get shot by 3 different
Okay,
players.
he's still
He goes
alive,
down.
but sad.
And G1 starting to
Living
create
the
some
support
separation
role
for the
there.
first time, right? This
That's
was
emotional
all Cloud9
support,
games
sad.
to start. But G1 were always knocking on that door, and suddenly their foot's slipping in, and they're looking to go past the barrier that's been keeping them back.
Obviously, this is a best of 5 series, so it's not the end of the
Nice.
world if Cloud9 lose this. However, the last thing you want to do is put yourself.
It's not as
behind
good,
the
but the
8 ball
Commando
and force
definitely
yourself into a
still
position
melts
where
your
you have
shields
to reverse
down.
sweep against a team that's as momentum driven as Gamers First. I thought Cloud9 were going to come out swinging. I guess they did at some point, but now Gamers First have weathered
yeah,
the
G1.
storm. Gamers First
They
have
came
taken
through, now up
absolute
plus
control here
6.
towards the fourth
That's
quarter.
such a
Now they're
good
just 9
start,
kills
too.
away from taking this game and taking a
Not good.
2-0 series.
G1 has got to get it together. I mean, Cloud9 has got to get it together.
With this shock rifle to cement this finish, but notice how the camouflage is coming up. And
Full
G1's
stock on
position,
there.
They don't really have a great way to get an
8
eye on it.
shots.
Squall is going to take advantage, right? Gets that camouflage away, and he's not going to fall for the trap that Boo Boo Doo tried to lay. He wanted to take a head right away.
Oh.
Squall needs to play slow, right?
Getting that spot out. I like it. I like it. Waiting it out.
Okay, it's weak. Clean up the easy.
Nice,
Stay
nice.
alive.
Uh-oh. Suspected was him, but winning the double there. Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, Boo Boo Doo
Taken out by Boo Boo, but Boo Boo's got the shock rifle out here,
Couldn't make as
too.
much of an impact as they wanted.
Not really anyone in that angle, unfortunately, for Boo Boo.
Gamers First at the moment. Meanwhile, Boo Boo Doo
Oh, unable to line up the face there. Got it that time on the monster, though. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Still got plenty of ammo. Triton. Ooh, almost gets the stick on the Dubu. Oh, great lineup. Great lineup from Boo Boo there. Not looking good for C9. They need to get this shock rifle out of the hands of Boo Boo Dubu. And they sure as hell do. And Monster coming through with a stick and a triple kill. Looking for that over. Oh, but he might be overextending just a little bit for it. Ooh, flying through Sab, able to live for it. Oh my god, who's got it? Ramy's got the shock rifle. Still got a whole shot left in there.
Yet Cloud9 still have a chance to rally on back.
Oh, unable
They
to connect
have
with
to
that
get
one.
Some massive kills here. No more lives. Ramy's position's known, but he's not going to be able to help.
That's
his
unfortunate for the
teammate
side of Clip
as he
C9.
is gonna
I keep
fall
wanting to call
down.
it Clee9.
Had a
Switches
slow
to
start
side Clee9.
But then when
Oh
things
my
started
God.
going their way, they just pounced.
Wow.
Right? They're relentless in their pursuit
Damn.
of finding the spawners.
They had
keeping
a
them into
great
cycle,
start.
not letting Cloud9 get
They had a great
comfortable
start, but
once
they let
again.
the shock
and they're
rifle
able to
end
take
up
it.
in
And now,
G1's hands too
Oddball
much, and it
is the
played
last
a
chance for
very
Cloud9.
pivotal role.
Yeah, I feel like Monster
for
and
them
Cloud9
securing
were
that.
doing everything they can to try to take over the game and try
Give
to
me
stay
just a
within
second.
it
I've
towards
got
the
to
end
stretch,
game. I think
'cause
the
my
Monster
ass
ended
is sweaty.
with like 17 kills and almost dropping an overkill right there. But I mean, it's the same thing over and over again. Gamers First, they just understand how to play those numbers. They put you in these 4v3 scenarios. The moment you go one down, that's it. It's over. They're rushing you. They're upping the tempo. They are flying at you. And if you don't have some days prepared for when they're coming at you, you're going to be in trouble. We saw that time and time after again. Cloud9 were able to bounce back. Cloud9 were able to have runs of their own. It's just that when Gamers First were hot, they simply were hotter than when Cloud9 were.
Yeah, this is a dangerous position for Cloud9 because not only are they down 0-2 in the series, the stats aren't with them. Every single time they go down 0-2 in a series, Tony, they lose their series. They have never reverse swept. 0% of the matches when they're down 0-2 result in a win. And now you have to change history. You have to change it right here, right now, against a red-hot G1 squad.
Well, I will say this is a different Cloud9 roster. We do have Monster filling in for Nemesis, and on that French
Oh,
Mafia squad, we did
I'm
see
better.
a couple
I'm better.
different,
Had to get up and
reverse
stretch
sweeps
from
on
the
that
fan.
squad, so
It got
it's a little
really
bit
cold
different.
and really
Maybe
fucking
Monster
hot.
had that secret
You know what the
sauce to
temperature
pull
got
off
to
the
today?
reverse sweeps,
We got-
so
was
they
it started
stayed
at, like,
competitive.
fucking
I
32.
would like to see them win at least one
It was like
game. I would like
34.
to see them
But
send it
still,
into
it's
game
80
number 5.
right now.
I'm excited
What the
about
hell?
Cloud9 still in it and still having an opportunity. The opening
Goddamn
working
swamps.
much better though for Gamers First as Monster all the way on the shotgun side. He was the final player alive.
Who's got it? G1 got the ball?
Are fully
Alright.
set up at the moment. This is a bit problematic here for Cloud9.
Yeah, this stalker rifle's gonna put a lot of damage into you. And Boo Boo Doo Boo, he's so dangerous. It feels like he's one of the more dangerous players when he gets a red gun, when he gets those shock rifle, all those precision guns.
Nice.
Seems to put him to work time and time again. It's a double, maybe a triple. No, his teammate's going to steal it away from him, and Ramy's last alive, and he's trying to make good out of a bad situation, but he's not going to be able to clean up anyone.
They're holding out back there, though. I love this police side hold more than I love the tram. I said it before, I'll say it again. This the police station side has so much more avenue for movement and escape with the ball than tram does. Tram, it's a great setup hold. I mean, fantastic. But you're so trapped in there. At least with police station, like, there's no real way to trap you. Like, you have escapes everywhere.
I'm not going to try a different approach, setting all their numbers towards B this time to try to break their way in. They do find that first pick, and now the question is for G1.
See, they just immediately ran away from Cafe. It's just that easy. Oh, good. Wow, great ball. You see the bubble there?
And now this ball back
putting it on middle tree. That's
great job of Cloud9 recognizing
I like that. I like that a lot.
When they had them, right? They didn't wait for the spawners to come up. They didn't
Ooh,
wait for
damn.
rotation from G1. They took what's theirs.
Ends up a big perfect kill, but down to one shot he goes. Rocket launcher still up, still in a beatable position here for Cloud9 to stop them from going in. We do see a double push over towards the mid-map. The Stalker rifle deals with one. Trying gonna take down the second, so those Rockets in no man's land. But Sav with the flank gets himself one. Can't quite find the second. Squale still having one rocket to work with, but Gamers First might have got favorable spawns here.
Squall able to find the rogue player, and look at G1 starting to see the respawn screen, and they're far away from this ball, so free time for Cloud9 to clean it up for now. And now G1 has a question to themselves: how do we take this approach? Sav and Fowler are going to try to get down through this driveway, but there's a red gun keeping them at bay, and Sav is in trouble. He's staying forward. He doesn't want to leave too soon, and he's going to go up high, but Monster finds the next kill. Squall gets the second, and suddenly this G1 push looks dead in the water.
We go down for Gamers First. Falcon and the final player on the commando side. He's going to try to make it over toward the mid-map to play his life. Monster goes down. Squale trying to drop the ball and put down damage while the rest of his teammates find exactly where Gamers First are deciding to push from. Boo Dupe on the purple side. Sav is actually already in the fire. Puts Squale down to one. Doesn't find the kill, but now the rest of Gamers First are starting to get aggressive. They're picking up the pieces here. This is an absolute war, and these next few battles are going to decide who goes up by 20 or 30 seconds here.
Yeah, this is going to be big.
I just play my Monster trying to get this.
It's really close. It's surprising. This is first round.
He was able to find help.
That's a good bubble on the ramp there. It's just so exposed. You can really throw anything in that one.
He goes down, and now finally G1 able to recover their ball, and
Maybe it was covering the little pocket alley
there.
there.
Enough of an early lead that even though Cloud9 goes on that great run, get them down a couple times, they're not going to be able to take the lead. And now Rockets in their possession, ball holding at the back of C. Cloud9 2 down. Everything is looking bleak for the men in blue.
Yeah, I feel like if I'm Cloud9, like I want these Rockets to break the setup that Gamers First already have, but now Boo Dupe is using it to hold the setup. So you have no idea exactly you just found out the hard
nice. Both Rockets, hell yeah. He's got the wombo combo here. This is gonna be big.
For a Stalker rifle, and still has that Bulldog to work with. So for now, he's gonna hold on to this ball. He's probably calling in for a teammate to maybe grab this from him so he can take advantage.
I still don't like that one.
He sees the push coming in. Love this play. Squale finds one shotty pellet to the body. Buys enough time for G1 to get in position here, so the second player is going to go down.
I still don't like that one.
A bit of a 2v2 situation. Cloud9 are still
I get it, but still.
Yeah, Squall, maybe they're just a little bit too early, right, Tony? The rest of his teammates fighting across the map, and Boo at least gets his ball in time. They barely get there. That ball was about.
Maybe they'll change my mind. That one was actually pretty dope.
That fight works out for them, and they're going to have another 15-20 seconds of free time right here before Cloud9 really get in a position to have an effective push. Look at Sav and Suspector on the other side. They're immediately trying to put pressure on that spawn. Because as soon as they take care of them, they still have to go through Sab. They still have to come through the BRs at G1, and they're just not going to have a chance to really fight for this. The Sab is just going to clean them all up. They have to run.
Yeah,
right
they're just holding it.
And this is just
They need 5 seconds. They could just hold it. Yeah, guys, you good. Just hold it.
Make it through, they gotta go
Easy.
through
Round
Sab,
1,
and he gets
G1.
a double kill. He immediately puts the third one
Yeah.
down to one shot. Cloud9 don't have the numbers nor the shields
Nice.
to break that setup. That's another
Yeah, that's
round
unfortunate.
going
They just
in
went on a
Gamers first,
rampage at
one
the
round
end.
away from
Those
taking not
the
only
Rockets
game,
on
but also
Boo
the
Boo
series
and baiting him with the ball.
Here on Streets.
Very nice.
That was perfect positioning from Sab.
That was very well
to
done
deal
on his
with the
part.
desperate push.
Very well
And
done.
now everything relies on the power weapons to start this next game. Who gets their control? Who can use them to impact the push? And Rami using them drop shield masterfully right there, able to buy his team enough time. They get the rockets, they get the red gun, but Dubu has a disruptor. Rami has lagged out of the game. Unfortunate to see from them. We're gonna have to restart this one. Fortunately, Tony, it was 0-0 to start the game, so we are just gonna get back in one ball advantage for the for G1. So easy enough reset at least.
Did you just play by play a technical difficulty? Like you kind of like slid it in there, or like and Rami lagging out of the gate. That was bad smooth. I like that. That was
You gotta let the people know what we're seeing, because Rami's not the guy to just run into a wall. You know what I'm saying? We gotta let the people know the technical failures that come sometimes, and we'll get ourselves.
There was just some great stuff on both sides.
Exactly.
Impressive plays by C9's been really lacking this year.
Start, right? They got the rockets.
They really have.
Dubu was making a great play.
So the fact they've been like actually picking it up and competing with G1. G1's not the best. I'm honest with you. They're really solid though. They're it can easily be a top 3 team. Easily.
And unfortunately, sometimes the game just fails you
But
on
the fact
the other
that
side.
C9 is just
to continue on that momentum.
hoofing it, and they're actually putting the effort out here. And you can definitely see where they're kind of still kind of struggling, but they're definitely actually putting in some good work
playing
right
in
now.
those duels makes it so hard to deal with. Mind you, Cloud9, when it comes to these pivotal gunfights, I look at the Tritons, I look at the Squales, they have phenomenal centered shots. They seemingly always hit them. Squale, one of the most accurate players that we have in the league. If it comes to these individual gunfights, Cloud9 are ready for them. They can win them. The problem is, when you're playing against G1, it's not about the individual play. It's about that team play. It's about fighting for your brother in arms. The baiting and switching is what makes G1 so
What the fuck
dominant.
was that?
And then when momentum starts to go in their favor, they start to play like this.
Holy hell, let's get the
And
shit
makes
out of
you feel overwhelmed at all times. It's
Oh
so
my
tough to
God.
go against a team like G1.
Yeah,
Oh,
G1, I think it's a phenomenal roster because everyone can take up the burden when they need to, right? It's surprising to hear that
Sorry.
Sab is in fact
That was
the
my
leader
crazy
when it comes to ball
dog.
time in the game, because Sab, he was that main
Oh,
slayer in G2,
holy
right? He
hell.
went from a slaying position into kind of more of a role position on
Jesus.
this G1 roster, but every single player can take up that mantle when it's needed, right? That's what I think makes this G1 roster, I think, so effective, right? And people thought that's why they were going to be so effective coming into
Man,
Charlotte.
I
They
tell
didn't
you.
perform them quite the way that they wanted to,
I still don't know how I
sometimes
feel about the
early,
bubble
early
placements
rosters
there.
have
I
a
don't
tough
like
time
them,
getting out the gate,
but
right?
I'll just have to
these
see
guys
more
are
play
sticking
with it.
each
Like,
other,
I get it,
gonna give
but
us a second chance over at DreamHack in Dallas. And I think
I
they're
did
gonna
like
expect
the
much
bubble
different
play on
results.
the palm tree there.
And just
That
to
was
remind you
really
guys at home
nice.
What's on the line here? We're
That was
already
really
at
nice.
the top 4 at the moment here. Cloud9, G1, Space Station Gaming, and Native Red are your final 4 squads here in your Open 2K. The winner of this makes it to the top 3 and also has the right to play against Space Station Gaming to get into the grand finals. We're down to just our final matches here. And Gamers First obviously having quite an advantage. I would imagine that no matter what the differential is going to look like going into this matchup, I would imagine G1 only need 1 round, where Cloud9 would have to go back-to-back just to win this game. I'm just serious, just to win this game and to force a game number 4. Cloud9's backs are really against the wall, and it just so happens that Streets is one of Gamers First's better maps.
Yeah, Streets is going to be a tough one for Cloud9 to break. And I feel like we saw that in the first round of that oddball, where although Cloud9 was doing a great job of getting some breaks, getting some ball time, they weren't quite.
Whoever's gonna
being
win goes against
effective
Space
enough
Station.
on
Space
getting the
Station's gonna
time
be
that was needed,
intense.
right? Even though they went on this
Cloud9
massive
goes
run,
against Space
never got
Station.
the lead. into that game. And then once G1 took it
Oh,
over,
that's what they used to be, was Cloud9.
Because G1 is very fast on
Till Space
finding
Station
your
dropped
spawn,
the
breaking
big bucks
into it,
on 'em.
making sure that you can't move
Might have been a
forward.
mistake.
Whereas Cloud9 felt a little bit more reactive throughout.
Yeah. But yeah, no.
Looks like our game is getting ready.
Hey, thank God, it's finally
We're
coming through.
getting into it. It's over towards the streets. And Mr. Snow Stats feeding me some stats real quick, saying that G1's worst
Stats?
game type, in fact, is oddball. Although they're an excellent street squad, their worst game type is oddball. If there's any chance for Cloud9 to catch them off guard,
You
and
know?
pull off back-to-back rounds,
Yeah.
it's going to be right here on this game type, and they're going to have to do
They
it.
don't really
Fighting
do
for
good
their
on
tournament lives. Cloud9 already made it here
oddball.
to the top 4, but something tells me they don't want their road to end. They want to advance forward.
Gonna have to see, though. Gonna have to see.
Finals. They want to make names here out of G1. Can they do it here on the streets?
It's going to be a tough road, especially with everything pushing up against them.
Here we go.
Everything is going to be free, and we're going to see a reset for the fight on these Rockets. Who gets away with it this time? So far, it seems like G1 having a little bit more success, but Squall able to take down the red gun player at the top. And Monster tries to respond back, but Spectre, look how fast the Spectre is. And he says, hey, let's get in the octagon. But Squall punches his lights out.
That's
right
a good
away.
bubble.
I love that, dude. I love
That way
the
he doesn't
idea
get
of
pot
using
shotted
that
after
shroud
he
screen as
has
a-
to fight
as
that.
a miniature
That's a
octagon.
good
He's like,
bubble.
hey, bro, it's 1v1. There's no help to be found in here. Let's go at it.
See, I don't know if we want to call it the octagon. I feel like we call it the shadow realm. You 1v1, 1v1 me in the shadow realm. Loser has to sit aside for 8 seconds. Don't worry, not gonna lose your mind forever.
Ooh.
Spectre,
Where's the
free,
bandit?
able to
Oh,
take
yeah,
down
right.
Monster
It's
Falcon
right
to
there
take a
in the
lot
cafe.
more than he can chew. That's gonna be a double kill from the flanking Whammy, and he's not done yet.
Another
Monster
triple,
shield
baby.
kill
Let's
after
go.
Taking down Sab and Boo Boo Dooble, the final player alive for G1. Meanwhile, Cloud9 continue to put points on the board.
Guys, if anyone's confused, the colors are
Yeah, they're
wrong
up
because when
one.
they do
Oh,
reset, sometimes they have to switch teams.
Okay, yeah.
So,
Gotcha.
We'll fix when we can, but right now Rami doing his best with that bandit rifle.
Yeah, C9
the bandit, man. That's
holding the ball, though.
Things that you can do in this
Good
game
on
thus
them part.
I wouldn't know. I've never gotten a perfect kill with the bandit. I'm more of an assault rifle kind of guy, you know. Yeah, more of the.
Yeah, you know, 36 bullets pure skill. I see what you're saying.
You know, we saw this happen just a second ago
I'm
with
a menace with the assault rifle. I challenge anybody in the chat right now. 1v1 the assault rifles. I'll put you in the dirt.
telling you, dude, assault rifle is fucking dope.
Right now,
You should
so
totally
far,
grab
everything's
it.
just been
At least
clicking
just for
right
suppress. You
for
should totally
Cloud,
grab it,
and
in my
Nine
opinion.
Boo Boo Doo
But
finally
I'm what you
able
call a
to get the
professional
break, but look at the
casual, so my
spawns
opinion doesn't
that
matter.
Cloud9 got. They're immediately trying to put pressure.
Especially not at this
into
level of play,
their,
trust me.
Into Boo Boo Doo Boo to reclaim that ball. And
Looking at
also
a
give
platinum,
the Rockets
baby.
while they're at it. Nothing going right for G1. And
Ooh,
it's
good
gonna
shot,
continue
but
to go wrong, and
unfortunately, he
Monster
just kinda
continues
whiffed it
forward
there.
with this Rockets.
Good
This
connection there,
reset
though.
might be the greatest thing to happen to Cloud9 so far.
This
I feel
happened
like they
just a second
reset
ago
the
with,
momentum. Look at 36
what was it,
to
Space
0
Station,
start.
where
Grabbing the rocket
they got the
and
reset
pulled
and they
out.
just
No
got
one
their
with
shit
the power
together.
weapons here.
This might
Not
happen
here,
again.
But it's specifically here on streets, and they're going off. Monster going up for yet another challenge. Runs out of ammo with the Bulldog, whips right out
Just
to the BR.
caught out
puts
completely.
two
That's
different
unfortunate.
Players at one shot. Aldo can't quite find the kill. Nobody on Gamers First can be able to move in position right away. So Cloud9 putting some good points on the board. I'm loving what I'm seeing out of them right now. But Boo Boo Doo Boo coming out with the true skill gap. Yeah, that's right. AR, baby.
Hey man, look at the damage.
Dude,
he's
the
getting down
AR,
the
dude.
range. He's
Here's
letting
the
his
bandit.
teammates get forward. And honestly, Tony, it's a shame he dropped that AR. I wanted to keep see.
Hell
he was
yeah.
still going, but a
Bandit,
rifle
baby.
is gonna be the new choice weapon.
Good
The shot
sightline
straight
block.
up
Good
off
sightline
the
block.
line of sight.
Being able to hide in there
Squall
too.
able to
Hell
keep
yeah.
Boo Boo Doo Boo at bay, just using that new tech, and I love to see it.
Bandit hits. It slaps, dude. This is you know, it's not really supposed to be a suppressed weapon, but it really is because it chunks off of your fucking
Here comes the
shields.
flank, and oh my god, it's an effective one. Randy gets behind everyone. It's 2 for him, and suddenly Boo Boo Doo Boo's by.
Oh, unable to connect with the face
That is
there.
now the
That's
second
unfortunate.
crazy fight that we've seen Rami come up with in this game. The first one netted him a triple kill, almost an overkill on Boo Boo Doo Boo, and that one just netted him a complete break onto Gamers First and secured him 70 points here in this round. Rami The master the flanks apparently. And
Great
now the
shield.
spike grenades.
Great
The
shield to
master
block
keeps the
those
Spectre
nades.
off of his purple
Fantastic.
street side. Once again, gamers
Those
first,
rockets are
losing
about to be
these
up
numbers,
too.
and once
This
again,
could be a
Cloud9
lifesaver for
holding
the
on
side
to
of
this ball. They
G1,
have
but I
maybe
don't know.
one more good push within them.
Man,
Suspector
Cloud9
puts a
has
shotty to a
got
body,
fantastic
putting
ball
Remy down to
control,
one
unable
shot.
to
That's
play
gonna be a
anything. I
double
hate
kill
that
right
play
when
ball
gamers
right there.
first need to make a play.
That's
They're
what I'm talking
able
about. You
to
just get
do so,
stuck
but
in
is it
tram
too
side.
little too
They
late?
know where to go.
It's gonna be so tough to answer because
Who got?
it's very easy to get strong control
got rockets?
on this map, right? As soon as you get the power weapons in your possession, you can start pushing out onto the map. You can really just strangle the other
Oh
team.
yeah, what gonna happen?
Seems like nothing can keep Cloud9 at bay. They've just been rolling forward thus far, and they look to continue on that rampage. But Foul has some words. That heat wave. Oh,
Damn.
That heat from the Sentinel be just not enough. Monster is able to survive, but the follow-up is here as the Spectre looks to get more shots downrange.
Nobody up there
Grenades
except
out
Sab.
from Ramy right through the
Oh
shroud.
no, and
Next
he
up,
caught the
Hail
knockoff
Mary
with
from
Boo Boo.
long range. Ramy
Nah, he doo-booed his
continues to make
boo-boo.
plays. If you wanna win,
That's messed
you
up.
Put Ramy in. I've said it time and time again. Seaside being controlled.
stuff,
Love
great
this
stuff.
shroud
I
play
like
to
it, I like
secure
it.
that ball.
That's a good
Big brain plays
bubble,
coming
too.
in, and Cloud9
Able to cover the ball with the
specifically
bubble, I
Ramy
like
just put
that.
a masterclass on how to play streets oddball. That's gonna be round number 1. We are tied up here
Nice.
right
Tied
now.
up
One more
1-1.
round wins it.
C9
For
to
Gamers First, it's
G1.
the
Hell
series
yeah.
For Cloud9 to put them on the board.
Oh no, I think my neck's stuck.
That
Oh,
was
there it goes.
about
Oh,
as
okay.
good of a win as you can get, right, Tony? I mean, that was just a dominant victory, and it came from just strong map positioning plus power weapon
gonna be
control.
these rockets.
And then on the cherry on top, right, the thing that put it over
Who got him?
the
Who got
edge
him?
was Ramy's ability
Squall,
to
I got him.
dissect
No.
the setups of G1 and to get into those flanking positions.
Triton.
He
Either
keep
way, they're
doing
right
that,
there.
Like we just saw him do.
Yeah, it's
once
more worth to
again.
get those
He's
rockets,
gonna keep this
unfortunately.
game in their possession.
Oh, Sab doing the
Gamers
right
First
thing and
starting
killing
off
himself.
inside
That
the
was
map. They
great.
were able to get the win in round number 1. They're right back on the side.
All right, that was okay, Bubbles. That was an emergency bubble because he was getting pushed really hard.
That ball trying to make its way over toward the subway side. So once again, Cloud9 seemingly coming out of nowhere. Maybe Ramy's router needed that reset, man, because he's coming out 18-7. Cloud9 are coming out way better than they looked in the first 2 games, and dare I say, it looks like Cloud9 might be poised to take not only this game, but maybe ride that into game number 4. I'm loving what I'm seeing out of C9.
Nice.
They're
Ooh, the
gonna
laser,
feel
man.
Falcated first, and this weapon is so
Falcated, man.
up close, and he's knocking on the door. Ramy and Monster
good skirmish.
need to get away. Can they get around this corner?
C9
Falcade's
still
trying to get
has
there
this
in time.
ball,
They are
man.
able to get back towards the safety, but it's not going to be for long.
Nice.
This weapon,
Hell
man,
yeah.
it does so much damage.
Still
The
got the
Sentinel
ball.
beam in
I mean,
the
this
right
is-
hand
this
an
is
absolute
rough,
melt
but-
machine.
Ooh, Sab with an over. Wow.
Hey, overkill and ball type.
Wow.
What can this man do?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's selling tickets right now, selling peanuts in the crowd. My man is doing it all right now. Sam with the overkill. And also unselfishly landing that ball at the moment while Falcated covers his back with the Stalker Rifle and Sentinel Beam combination. Looks like he feels comfortable enough to push up over toward the seaside. The rest of his team.
Oh, that's
going
unfortunate.
down, and maybe a bit of
Getting caught on the clamber
miscommunication
there.
on the Gamers First, because those numbers advantage were quickly going in favor of Cloud9 and trying to put them 3 down, but there's a player being an absolute nuisance over here playing his life masterfully.
Rockets up, though. They are up. Everybody trying to fight for him right
A
now.
really good idea right there, but the execution just not quite there. He wanted
Someone's
to
got
keep
him.
those
Looks to be
players
the
free
side
to
of
fight out
G1
of
that
this
has
one,
him.
so that Cloud9 can
Play
get
ball
time
coming their
and then
way. This
also
could
get
be
rockets
bad.
away.
I think it's
Instead,
Boo Boo.
it gets a
No,
little
make
bit
that
mixy because
Suspector
if
who
it
has the
dies early,
rockets.
It's going to move the rockets into G1's hands, and now you can see
Oh,
that ball
man,
in
walked
open
right into that
game
nade. That's
stay ready
unfortunate.
for both teams to compete for it. And
That
with
ball's
Cloud9
still
now
down there.
going on
No
out,
one
they
able
wanna
really
get
to-
right into this action
Oh,
full
but as I
towards
say,
the
that
ball,
C9
to be
finally
take
able to
it
clean
away
everyone
as
up
G1 while they
and
go
start scoring
forward
again. This
down
is
no
good.
player to survive.
Very good on the
Look at
side of
response
C9.
They got, but look at the recognition from Monster. Red room spawns aren't always consistent, but Monster immediately recognized it, moved that ball all the way to Cafe, and now G1 gonna have to play through the BRs of Cloud9.
Double push out of Gamers First over toward the purple side is gonna net positive as Triton not able to man the Cafe side. Boo Boo Doo pushes right through the tower side of the map, and now Falcated set up high here in the heavens. Suspector watching the Cafe side, so the Setup has been locked in. That Shroud does get him off of the heaven side without doing any damage whatsoever, and blocks the line of sight for Cloud9 to push a 3-man over towards the B side. There's one player over toward the PD, another one fighting for his life here in tires. Oh, Cloud9 put them 4 down.
Able to retake their ball right away and set themselves up. Valkyrie does get this red gun right, so that's an incredible tool, but it's the flanks that come in. It's these quick, hard-hitting flanks that are being so effective for Cloud9. Monster gets the power weapon out of their hands, buys enough time. Squall A's just soaking it all up as this happens. And now instead of having to fight towards this ball, G1's going to have to take a detour because rockets are coming up, and these are going to be vital for our next push. And you already know that they're not going to be so free, but hey, Sab got them away. He gets taken down right away. These rockets still up for grabs at the bottom of the map. Who comes away with them could determine who gets this next ball.
This man is 26-11 with 5 assists to go along with it. I'm so happy that Triton, Squall and Nemesis got the contract for Cloud9, but I'm wondering, where's Rammies? Because my man is playing absolutely out of his mind at the moment, and a large reason why Cloud9 were able to take that round number 2 and tie it up to keep them in the series to begin with. Rammy absolutely going off. Monster follows it up with a big melee onto Sav, and that opens up this entire seaside for Triton to sneak in. He has to win this battle. Looks like he's gonna do it. A piv goes in favor of Cloud9, but he peeks out towards the balcony side, and G1 catch him off guard.
Waiting for the left or right peek. They decide to go left. Sav's gonna clean it up, and Boo Boo Dubu says, Monster, you can't really hide for too long, and tries to get a little too cute with it. Monster survives the 1v2. They were on both sides. He said he does not care. Gets the kills, and now Sav's by himself, but look at these spawns. They have immediate access. Monster's got to run, but oh no, Triton with that Sentinel beam. Man, it's scary when you see that beam looking at you.
Gamers first have been getting dominated here on game number 3. Luckily, Boo Boo Dubu was able to get that Bulldog, and that's a game changer right there, taking 3 heads for 1.
Damn.
Gamers first.
They're really fighting it here. Like, G1's actually trying to struggle it here, but Cloud9 doing a great job. Just constantly fighting them.
Bulldog combination makes for a hefty bite right there, huh, Tony?
Rammy.
Able to go left,
He's
right,
30-9 right now. He's 30-14, I'm sorry, but he has 9 assists, dude. Jesus Christ, Rammy.
Step closer, but they haven't quite been able to pull away as much as they'd like. And this is the moment where they can change it all for the better. Triton gets the rockets, G1 coming off spawn. It's really one last push that G1 has to prevent this game from going to Cloud9's favor.
Talked about Oddball being Gamers First worst game type. You're starting to see that right here, right now, because they allow Cloud9 right back into this game. We're talking back-to-back rounds, seemingly going in favor of Cloud9 at the moment. Falcated, pushing right up over toward the Charlie side. Excellent shots onto Monster, gonna leave him one shot.
They really gotta push on him here.
Oh
wow! Oh Jesus! I'm unable to land almost every shot with the commando there. That's rough.
Gonna put some valuable points on the board.
You know, Cloud9, they had everything going right, Tony, but that might.
Yeah, see, I don't like that bubble because a lot of that bubble's just wall.
They go, they waste 2 rockets, they give up everything. G1 flies in, and what should have been an easy
still worked out for Falcated.
Suddenly looks like G1.
I guess it's the fear, like the fear of that you might get jumped in the bubble, that it's worth the emergency throwdown.
31 kills, but the only scoreline that counts.
Look at this though, G1 finally got the ball, but it looks like they're about to get trapped. If Rami could pop off like he has been, let's see, that's a good bubble. Yeah, take the ball. Get the hell out of there. I agree. Oh no, he should have played it. Oh no. But look at this, Triton on the respawn, able to successfully come back and start slaying again. Oh, Monster trying to rotate it. He's just got to hold it for 10 seconds. That's all he's got to do. Nobody's there. This is not good. Looks like this is a C9 game. Wow. Wow. All they needed was that reset. Wow, that's twice that's happened already.
Going to a game 4.
Wow.
I mean,
It just
Cloud9
resets,
make it a
and
little
then
nervy at
the
the end,
team
but
that
they
was losing
ice
just
up
gets
when
their
it
shit
mattered,
together.
and it was all Rammy
Wow.
throughout that entire game. Just well-timed flanks, time and time again. Getting behind these players,
Dang.
being frustrated.
Clutch stuff,
and
C9,
they get
clutch stuff.
The win when it matters.
Oh,
Now
Argyle
onto
CTF.
Argyle
Oof.
flag as they look one step closer to possibly.
Okay, I mean that could go any direction.
Top 16.
I don't know. I'm biased. I want to give it to G1, but I have no idea. This C9 squad has been doing very well.
I'm gonna make a prediction.
Way better than what they did at Charlotte. Way better.
Is not one of their
At
better
Charlotte, they
game
were
types.
kind of
I feel like
disappointing.
just like Oddball
But
captured the flag,
here,
Argyle is going to favor
stepping
a
up.
team a little bit more.
Granted,
setup
this is
and a little
online,
more
so.
slower pacing because it
But
really
still.
is a grind here on Argyle CTF. I think if Cloud9 did have an opportunity to send us into a game number 5, it was not only on the backs of that Oddball. Being again G1's worst game type, but I think Argyle CTF might work in their favor as well. This is Cloud9's time.
Cloud9,
Yeah,
hey,
it really is.
momentum
If they can
behind you,
clutch
right?
it out, but ending on
I just think we
Slayer
need to see
so
a
rough. That
little bit
overkill from
more
Sab was.
execution. That second round of Oddball,
Mwah!
that's the cleanest
Chef's
I've ever
kiss,
seen.
so
We need
nice.
The
more of
rocket
that.
alone.
Hey, yeah. Round 3. I guess there's no rockets on this map, Tony, so maybe that makes the difference. But you still have to hit some crazy snipe shots. We'll have to see who.
I don't know.
Possession of those
I-
power
I'm-
weapons. Who's gonna put them
I'm
in their
gonna
hands,
give it to
who's gonna be the
G1.
player
I'm
that leads the
biased,
charge
but
for both G1
I
and
do
Cloud9. Dual snipe
actually
maps
kind of
are
want to
back
see C9
in
take this.
HCS, and they are greater than ever. I love
We're just
having
gonna have
Argyle,
to
love
see.
having
It's
it
really
back
who
in
gets
rotation
both
so we can
snipers.
see some of these insane sniper
Or
moves.
who has crazy
We're
grapple
excited to see the
movement.
starting strat for both of these squads. It's really popular.
Kinda
for teams to
invis?
build
I don't
right
know.
for the
Most people
grapple,
don't really
but it's
use
also popular
invis
for teams
very
to counter that by sending 2 up the mid
objectively
and just
here. They
double
use it more
looking that
tactically,
grapple
which is
just
fine.
easy to
That's
get the kill.
a
It
good way to
looks
play
like
invis.
the grapple
I
will
would
come into
just-
play
I
and
would push
snatch up
flag
that
if I
active
had invis.
camouflage. Rambi does
Whether
have
being
sniper,
support
but
or
I wonder
getting
who
it.
has that camo.
Damn!
Wonder if
Rammy,
that's
calm
for his as
down.
well.
Oh, he hit that one too, though.
He goes down. And
Nice. Look at
at
this. Cloud9 already moving this flag.
Cloud9 as Monster tries to keep it forward, but getting the flag
Not enough,
out
though.
is the
Not
first
enough.
step. Getting it further, that's another thing entirely.
Who's got
You can see
Suspector?
G1
Okay,
had
so-
much positional.
Wow,
advantage
good
to the middle of the
trade,
map
Rammy,
that they
good
just
trade.
instantly shred whoever tries next, but Squall is still sitting back.
Look
there,
at this,
and he
he's
has
still
second
over
thoughts,
there
and Boo
on their
Boo
flag.
should have thought again. Instantly lasers him down.
That's rough, though. Fortunately, no support able to come through on Cloud9's side.
Teammates, man, they know
Still,
what
he was
what
alive
their
over there for a
former
while.
teammates wanna do. Able to anticipate that play well. Does Boo Boo Doo able to take down Squall and now Trayan coming over toward the long haul side. That's gonna be one lines up. Yeah, another one hits Squall with the wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Cloud9 getting absolutely wiped, and the snipe side is being blocked. Boo Boo Doo Boo already looking for the spawners. Cloud9, they're about to feel the pain.
Oh no, don't keep peeking your head. Boo Boo Doo Boo is on an absolute tear.
Oh, shit. He had it
He's
lined
trying
up,
to get
too.
into position. This is the thing. It has to take multiple approaches for a team to really break
Man.
into a base, and Boo Boo Doo Boo has to rethink his position. And Cloud9, they just get enough damage down to really slow G1 down. So what
It's
looks
really
like could have been
slowed down here.
a very strong push from G1 turns into a little bit of a
Look at that
stalemate
movement on the
top
other
mid with
side
camouflage
of
coming up. Boo Boo Doo Boo
Cloud9
and
over
they
there.
hit a critical
Almost
shot.
moving together.
Cloud9
Not
goes
almost,
for this
because
camo, and
Triton's
camo
just
to get
all
away.
freaking
Squall
alone
goes
now.
dark.
Who's got it? Squall got the camo? Okay.
Squall with that camo.
Yeah, let's see what he does.
At
He
the
might have to
moment,
defend
G1
here.
Trying to sniff him out. They're checking every single exit route at the moment. Squall has the camouflage, but is really struggling to find how he's going to try to break down the defensive.
Nice,
G1.
nice. The
Finds
3-shot
himself
melee with the.
first kill,
Oh,
now
but he
he's
slides
exposed
right
on
into
one
him.
shot in the open. He's going to be hunted down. So obviously was able to get the kill with that active camouflage, but usually you want a bit more, whether it's a flagpole, 2 or 3 consecutive kills. Sadly, wasn't the best use of the camouflage in that play.
Boo Boo Doo Boo's been alive for what feels like ever. Right, only one death in this game. As he's approaching this flag, he's behind everyone, right? And he has one sniper bullet. He's gonna hit a headshot, then he's gonna go. And look at this position. They're nowhere near to take down Boo Boo.
Good
Doo Boo.
shot
He's
from
gonna
Boo Boo. Look at him.
try to
No
get
hesitation,
the
just
yard line
running
even
it.
further,
He took the
but
shot.
they
I'm
won't
running
go
it.
with him.
I like it.
Squall right over toward the computer side, has a line of sight onto
They
Boo
gotta
Boo
help
Doo
him,
Boo,
though.
Suspector
They
with the
gotta
flag.
help him.
is gonna open up.
He's
the
got
map
he's
just
got the
that much
movement.
more.
Boo Boo
Rammy right up the
still
middle,
alive?
located with an
I thought he
easy
died.
shot on him
Holy
with that
hell.
sniper rifle.
Okay, now he's
Done
dead,
a
but
body shot.
Jesus.
The second one is
They are
slowly
moving that
allows
flag
his
though.
teammate to
Look
come
at
up
him,
for the
Sab
cleanup,
coming
right
in.
to the
Emotional
PR. He
support
knows
Sab
that
right
watching
now.
cutoffs for every player. Watch your backside though. That's where they're coming from. Flag should go
Nice.
in. That's gonna be
Hell yeah.
1-0 for Gamers First.
And this is why they teach you so much in elementary about counting, right? It's about making sure you have everything accounted for, Tony. You got to make sure there's 4 players on the map. You can't let any of them get through. Once you let a player through, they can make an absolute difference in the game, and that's exactly what Boo was able to do. And well, it looks like Falcon is thinking he might be doing it next.
Oh,
Monster
nice.
goes down. He's getting right into the front lines, and he's eyeing the opponent's sniper. Rammy has a chance to stop him, but Rammy has other plans. Boo Dubu not able to get away with that camouflage. Falcon, he's running. You see him using that repulse, and he's ready to throw that sniper off if he needs to.
You just made me realize why I'm bad at Halo. I failed counting.
Okay, he threw the sniper off though.
Count is my weak point, so
That's good. That's good. He
thank
threw
you
the sniper
for
off at
opening
least.
my eyes. I'm gonna have
That was
to
their
go
sniper,
back to
so.
school if I want to get better at Halo. Meanwhile, Gamers First, Masters Accounting, 1-0 at the moment here, and on Argyle, one of the hardest maps to cap flags on. It looks like Cloud9 are gonna really have to push over towards one side of the map, overwhelm the sides. It is not gonna happen here. In fact, Gamers First do exactly that to them, overwhelming one side of the map, getting the slays they were looking for. That's another pull going in favor of Gamers First, and now Boo Dubu still has that sniper rifle. Players are coming off the spawn. They're also in the line of sight of Boo Dubu.
But
Woo, damn.
Rammy's still in the back phase. There we go. Falcon finally deals with
Nice.
as Boo Dubu has the sniper, and he has plans to take more and more players out. And Boo Dubu, I mean, yeah, 6-3, just hasn't really died on the map, right? And it's not like he's getting a ton of kills.
Oh, he's trying to line it up. He was trying to line it up.
Have to account for him, and he's just being annoying, right? Sometimes it's not about the kills that you're getting, but rather the impact, the influence you have on the map. And right now,
Only one
Boo
guy
Dubu
just ran. Well, it's Rammy.
is the
Oh!
gravity on this
Put him
map.
in the
Every time you come
ground.
into his lane, you can expect to be taken down.
Damn.
Sniper after sniper kill.
I thought Boo Boo
Suspector
was eyeing
immediately
the headshot
moving
of
that
his team.
flag.
thought he was gonna
I
go
love it,
AWOL
dude.
right
I
there.
love it. The fact that Boo Boo just sniped someone and they're like, flag. Hell yeah.
Now it's Cloud9 extending forward. There is a player working on the return. Doesn't know that Boo Boo
Nice. Hell yeah. Oh no, Boo Boo not able to get around the corner there. Falcated keeping it alive though, and the sniper too. That's what I'm talking about.
Relay team looking as Gamers First here as they look to put their second flag cap.
Wow,
in. That could
another
be
whole
troublesome
flag.
for
Oh, man,
Cloud9.
I knew it was a G1. I could feel it.
2-0 lead on Argyle.
Still
That
5
might
whole
well
minutes
be,
here for
Mount Everest
Cloud9 to get it
decline,
together.
you know what I'm saying?
I don't know if they
That's
will.
the tall
Probably
shot. I
not.
think
But
it's so hard to get.
I'm not gonna put him out.
flag
I'm not
captures
gonna
on
put it
this
out.
map.
Okay.
Well, time is.
I feel like they
running
can
out.
do it.
5 minutes and 40 seconds might seem like a long time, but on Argyle, it could take a full 2 minutes to get a flag out and back home.
How many times have you been playing Argyle at home and games will end 1-0? I've even had a few ties on this map. Like you said, it's really tough to catch
Look at
flags
this.
here. Lots
Look at
of
this.
times
Oh,
they
he missed it.
help you start a pull, and that's what Trey is
Look
looking
at
to
this.
do, but there's multiple
Just
members of
just
Gamers
in the
First
chaos.
with
He's
the
like, whatever,
back
I'm gonna move another one.
still aren't able
Here
to
comes
get a
Trident,
lot of
though. Here
stuff
comes
to Trey,
Trident.
but a fumble Brewski coming in.
Oh no. Not enough chaos
Looks like
there,
it's cleaned up.
unfortunately.
Squale with that sniper rifle shot. That's going to be a huge
It's gonna be a
play
dead
by him.
pull.
Gamers First once
Oh,
again
I say that as
going
Rammy
go
comes
all
in
the way
just
through
in
the
time.
wall
Look at
side,
this.
Over towards the snipe, and looks
I'm
like
talking
Gamers
about
First
there's still
not in
plenty of
position
time
to
for
stop the
C9 to make
flag
this
from going
comeback.
in. This should be a 1-2 still in favor of Gamers First.
Oh, did you miss? He missed.
With it, that flag run as fast as he can, but
It's not
Boo
good though.
can
Down
immediately
2.
respond with a double, and this is where G1 are looking to get dangerous. They want to get a
Ooh,
counter cap right
almost
away.
stuck him. Almost stuck him.
Falcon knows there's a player laying away. Squale is going to come down. It's time to kill 1-to-1, fisticuffs in hand. But no, oh, Cloud9 come back. They don't like the 1v1s, Tony. They have to come get the team help in time. I was hoping we would see that BR on BR action. None of that to arise. 20 seconds until this next camouflage, and the camouflage is what
Man,
opened
they still
up
got time,
the
but this is
floodgates
getting
for
really
Cloud9
intense.
the first
They
time.
really need to
And they
do a
get the
push here.
second one, you can
With
expect
Rammy
maybe
with the
another
sniper,
flag
this is
get
what
out.
they need to do.
Just want to
Spotted out almost immediately. That's rough.
Right in time
Went on that camo though.
Because let me tell you, if it wasn't for that patch with the flag, that would have never gone in for Rambi. There's no way he would have been able to run that flag as quickly as he did.
Yeah,
it
good
feels so
good pull with that. That was
be able
awesome.
to drop that flag as early as possible, do damage, or even run it across the map at record time.
It seems like he's forced to kind of defense it.
To get another pull on his side.
Oh, but here we go. He might objectively pull us here.
Well,
already caught out though.
A lot more damage than expected. Nades going
Oh,
in.
no.
Tries to line up
That's
the sniper
that's
rifle
so
shot,
rough.
but Sab gonna snatch that
All right,
sniper
who's got it?
rifle
Sab.
for
Sab's
his
got
own.
it.
Tries to put it to
One
work.
shot left in
Man,
it.
I call
That's
up
still
the
enough
side
though.
dodger. I mean, what does he have? 20,
That was
20,
amazing.
23. Tony, what was that? He saw him across the map and said, hey, I got to grapple.
Oh, damn.
You get away from his reticle at the moment the headshot to follow it up. Sab is roaring to get going, and here we go. Rami, he's in trouble. Rami said, hey, I'm pushing you forward. Sab's ready
Nice,
for that.
nice.
Boo-boo
coming in
comes
for the
help.
clutch.
And G1 able to stabilize.
Fuck
It could
it,
have been
on
a
the
very
ground.
scary situation. Rami
Who's
played
got it? Boo
forward
Boo. Oh,
with
this
that
is
camera
not
flash.
good. Every time Boo Boo snipes someone, they pull a flag.
Taking to the skies, using the roof to block his line of
Okay,
sight.
okay, I like it. That was cool.
That he
It's a
rotated
little
over towards the
much,
inside,
but
we found out now a couple early
cool.
shots onto 1-3, quickly going down for Cloud9, and that obviously works in favor of Gamers First. There's no way that Cloud9 are going to be able to capture this flag if they simply can't stay alive on the map.
Sab just stick him and get away from me. Pull him out. Boo Boo Doo comes for the help. Boo Boo Doo he knows where the next one's coming. It's a fadeaway stick. Suspector gets the kill at Cloud9. They are all falling down. Sab's knocking on the door, but there's no one at home. They're immediately overextending. Try and gets that back base spawn, but they got to deal with Boo Boo Doo.
you know,
first.
still this pressure they're putting on is good though. There's only 2 minutes left, and C9 has to get a hold of the flag.
Bad for Cloud9. There's no one to follow up for their place.
It seems like Cloud9 would definitely anticipate
Good grapple, good
flag, but Boo Boo Doo sitting back.
Look at this.
Waiting for this active
Oh,
so now the flag
damn.
later, but they're still finding the kills they're looking for. On top of that, you have Boo Boo Doo just roaming around the map with a sniper rifle and camouflage combination. 1 minute 41 seconds on the clock.
Oh, I thought that was a snapshot.
He is best behind enemy lines with the camouflage. Trying to get back on the map. Boo Boo Doo. He's trying to hit shots with this sniper rifle.
He's out of camo, so no.
He just got a free grapple. Maybe
He's got to do what he can do.
Fancy happens as Sab and Boo Boo Doo with the dual snipers.
See, it's
on
what I was
the
talking
map.
about.
They
It
are
really
just gonna
depends
be a
on
menace
who
to
gets
kill.
both snipers.
What is going on here? They're spending half the time outside and trying doing the same. Boo Boo Doo
Look at all that bullying though. Even though they don't really need to pull a flag. They could really just bully them enough to run timeout. There's 1 minute left. That's all they have to do.
2 minutes on the clock, not too long ago for Cloud9 to try to get a flagpole. Is down to
That
less
could be it
than
for
a
Cloud9,
minute
you know?
on the clock, and Sab is already back on his side of the map, anticipating the push coming in. No scoping everybody in sight. That was a beautifully played by Sab. Now he's looking to push forward, find the player that took down Boo Boo Doo. Easy back smack onto him. Cloud9 needs to
Looking like this might be the end for C9 unless they can make an amazing push right here. The last 30 seconds, not gonna happen.
You better start moving. Strap on the Nikes. But Sab
Just do it. That's right. Just do it.
He looks to get a kill after kill. This sniper's been insane.
Oh, took him down though. This is could be good.
20 seconds and counting. Squall
Oh,
goes down. Suspector holding
Here
the
comes
line,
Monster
and now it's
though.
all up
Who's got to pull?
to
Who's got to pull?
Monster and his teammate
Triton.
Sab shuts it down. It's the one-on-one. It
Okay,
could be
okay.
for
Yeah.
Monster. Has
Oh,
to
Boo Boo's
throw
right
it.
behind him. That's not good. Throw it out. Yeah, throw it out.
From the left side,
Ooh.
fold it towards the middle. They still have a chance, Tony,
There's
but
still a
it's
little
looking
bit of
bleak
time, but
as
they gotta
G1
get
tries
out
to
there. They
kills.
gotta get out there and touch it. Not gonna happen, though.
Great anticipation from
Not gonna
Monster to
happen,
change
though.
up his route
Damn.
and go towards the mid, but it's not going to be enough. Eventually, G1 find the kills that we're looking
Not
for.
enough.
The flag reset comes in, and G1 are going to be moving into the top 3.
G1 get the job done, looking great at a little bit of a rocky oddball, but the beginning of that Argyle flag game is everything you could ask from a team, right? Perfect job getting those 2 flags in. Boo Boo Dubu is really making some impactful plays, especially with the camouflage sniper combination. His ability to get behind enemy lines and just to create havoc is, I think, unmatched in the HCS. Really just an explosive player when you need him the most.
Great stuff. Great
Yeah, I'm
stuff.
so happy
I
see
have to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Into the top 4.
And,
granted, the likes
yeah.
of optics and phases aren't in, so that might
I'll be
have
right back.
changed the bracket just a little bit, but still, Cloud9 are here. They deserve their spot. They even took a game off of Gamers First, and at one point, actually, looked like they might have been able to send it into a Game 5, but eventually, it's G1 that come out on top, and it's G1. They're going to be going up against SSG in your losers bracket final. Before we get into it, take a look at some of these replays.
Look at this. Insane shot after insane shot. I mean, Boo Boo Dubu really felt as if he was unkillable throughout most of this game. I have a feeling most of the highlights are going to be his, as he just kept getting the sniper, kept getting the camouflage, kept getting behind enemy lines. I mean, look, everyone else on his team had like 13, 14, 15 deaths. He was sitting at 7, Cody. And, like, everyone else was averaging twice as many deaths as he was on the map.
Yeah, it's obvious that Boo Boo Dubu really rounds out this team so well. Because when I think of Valkade, I think of Savin, I think of Suspect, I think of 3 players that's going to be flying across the map, doing as much damage as possible. And then I just see Boo Boo Dubu kind of following them up as that back player and just cleaning them up, slowing them down when they need. So I think Boo Boo Dubu really is the best fort for this G1 roster. One of the reasons why they play so well together. But now you got to do it against SSG.
Yeah.
And although I love me some Cloud9, at one point SSG were playing under this Cloud9 banner. This is a different level of team, and it's going to be a very tough journey for G1 to find the win here.
Yeah, SSG, they're going to be like a final boss on this bracket. They are tough as nails, and they're going to have to find their way. But before we get to this matchup, Tony, it's going to be time for our favorite time on the broadcast. That's right. It is time for some ad time, folks. That's right. If you don't want to see some ads, you can sub to the channel. You know, hey, a Prime, it goes really far. It helps us all out here today. We do this from passion in the scene. We aren't paid by 343 or anyone else to be doing these broadcasts. So if you want to support us, every little bit that you guys put into the channel helps us a ton. We're gonna take some ads, and when we're back, though, Space Station versus G1 on its way.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, let me store up Halo real quick. All right, I'm back. And then we'll jump into that. It's good stuff. Great stuff from everybody. Fortunately, C9 unable to just get that matchup again. It is what it is, though, you know. But they've been doing great. They really have been doing great. Good on them. Really good on them. There's fantastic stuff coming through on them. So, excited to see the rematch of G1 and what's his face? SSG. That's gonna be very exciting to see. Yes, you are. You're there. Oh, what's up, Ninja? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Just having a good day. Watching some tournament. And playing a little Halo 2. Oh, I feel load. Pretty good, though. It's been a pretty alright tournament. A little crazy. A lot of multi-kills. Which is just crazy for this level of play. Like, it's usually not this intense. There's been so many triples, which is just phenomenal. And there's been multiple overkills, which is amazing, I think. Just to get that many overkills, that's crazy. I think we've seen four so far. I've seen 4, and I'm starting late. There's been like 3. There's been a good couple other matchups before I started today. So, I mean, absolutely great stuff coming through on their side. Hey, you know, it's been doing very well today. Excited to see this rematch between Space Station and G1. I wasn't able to catch it the first time, so definitely. And I think they got put down by Space Station and Charlotte. I didn't see the first matchup, but I know they lost to him. I think they did anyway, and that's unfortunate. Space Station's good, but man, they lacking a little bit. I feel like G1 can really close that out. But you know, it's if they do and if they don't, right? We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. Man. Okay. It's just CTF. It wasn't Fiesta though, right? I don't think they have Super Fiesta. That's not Slayer, so. Where's the goose? Oh, it's way over there. I take the truck. If anybody would join. I doubt anyone would, though. Yeah, it didn't look like it. Alright, cool. I'll just get the invis then. And no one's ever here. Oh, it's OS today. Okay. Alright. Okay. This thing. There you go. Good try, though.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see here. See if we can get any pushes going. I doubt it, but do what we can. Take those. No, because I got shocks right now. Did that just miss him? Oh. Yeah! Cool. I knew they were going to kill me, so at least the shocks got somebody. Oopsie daisy. Ooh. Still out here? Nope. To the middle it is. Shot for Mr. Ghost. Damn. What's that ghost doing? Hop on? Hell yeah, you do. Let's get him. Oh, you're invisible. Okay. I got you. Oh, damn. They locked on you hard, didn't they? Oh, you, buddy. Oh, they weren't chasing? I figured they would chase. Shit.
El enemigo tiene tu bandera.
Not good, guys. Not good. Yeah, switch over.
Se llevan nuestra bandera. Abanderado enemigo identificado. Metal abrasador funciona contra cualquier especie.
No! I was out of grenades. I stopped him moving, but nobody else is there.
Space Station Gaming versus
Dang.
G1 in our
I do, actually.
final stone.
El enemigo capturó
They
la
probably
base.
spend too much time doing it, you would
Space
say.
Station, the #1 seed coming into this tournament. They felt like a final boss at times.
They really did, but you know, it was Native Red that actually caught them off guard. You know,
I just weird out when people just, I don't know.
Speed
To
and
me, I take a lot of
you
time to
see
do it.
When I think of that
And a
playstyle,
lot of time
I think
being,
Gamers First can
I don't
implement
know,
something
15
similar.
minutes?
So if there is another team that can give SSG
Not much
challenges,
time, but a little bit of
especially
time, you know?
online, 'cause we know they're not the best online team whatsoever, and we know Gamers First are really good online. So I don't want to count Gamers First out. I think it's
Oh, no, they got the plane.
They can knock
Oh.
SSG out.
oh, Windows back here.
It's definitely possible, and it's for sure possible.
Semejante masacre
Get
es
to load in, so
antideportiva.
we'll have to see how fast they can get back in. We'll get back into our series. In the meantime, going to the chat for a second, I saw Waggles 116 with the 5 gifted subs. Let's say real fast.
So, God. Oh.
Every sub counts, guys. We're just trying to get as much support as possible. So,
I don't know
really
if
appreciate
cool
you
is
sending
like
out
the
that love.
idea I go
And,
for.
you know, hey, you got 5 less people
I mean,
to have
yeah,
all the time. You know,
obviously
so
there's a
we can
cool factor
enjoy
to
the
it.
cool replays, the
I
good
just,
music
I don't know. I
that
feel like
we
I've
have
always
here on
been just like experimental
Yeah,
with what I
and
make.
don't get me wrong, man. Obviously, LT has the best ads in the business, so I know you guys want to watch those too.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
But on top of that, if you don't, those subs definitely coming in handy. Game #1 of this match, we're going to be King of the Hill on Streets, and actually just got some information from my man Snow Stats saying that G1 are 3-1 on King of the Hill Streets. Meanwhile, SSG are 1-3 on King of the Hill Streets. So although SSG are the favorites and the #1 seed coming into this tournament,
Got him, I got him.
again, G1, I'm not counting them out, especially in game #1, is setting the tone for the series. They're also
Dang.
SSG
Oh,
in the same
there's
round,
another
kinda
truck.
iced out a little bit.
Oh, that's
But we're
unfortunate.
definitely gonna be excited.
Right, and you know, coming into today's tournament, G1, we're
I think I'm more like the way I'm looking now. I just kind of color coordinate. But I mean, there's stuff like that too. The stuff that's cool, like the, what's it, Valor stuff right now? It looks cool.
Of the day at 1.82 for Sav, 1.6.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to, you know, all be rare. I agree. Like, rarity's not a thing for me. I don't care. If it looks good to me, then I guess that's all that matters. Or it looks really stupid.
Not in a single game a day. I've never seen 1.82 KD in my life. And apparently Sam is going to be doing that all through Sunday at this level of competition. That is incredible.
Yeah, it's
Jesus, this push.
so cool that we have tournaments for everybody. I'm just so excited to be able to go in weekend out after
El
the days
enemigo tiene tu bandera.
the conclusion. It's just a couple more days until we have the next open on Sunday. So you're thinking about competing. You've been, hey, I think you're gonna take on these pro players. Well, this is your perfect chance. It's an open tournament.
Might as well try and get a
Everyone
counter
gets
pull.
their chance at these pro players.
I throw them off of me a
So
little
you can
bit.
sign
Oh,
up.
God, already way over there.
Sunday. We had 100 teams come out for this tournament. I'd love to see another 100 sign up.
Oh, that's hard.
100 total, or are you saying 100 on top of the 100? So you want to see 200 teams?
That'd be nutty. But,
I
I'm
use
all
this stuff
for
better
it.
than
I'd
you
say,
do.
We'll set the bar. We'll set the bar at 100 every week. Maybe we get 110. I've been saying I've been loving the season.
Oh, behind me.
I've been seeing more and more of my
Backup
friends
came
get
through.
back on playing the game once again. So
Yeah, I finished them all, except for 3. I just, I play a lot.
Let's put some stakes on that. Okay, we get 100
I don't-
teams
I don't-
on Sunday.
I don't grind. Like, I'm not trying to grind them. I
Will you
just
sing a
play
song
them.
for us? Will you sing a
I
song
finished
for us?
them all, though. Except for, like I said, 3. I'm like,
I'll sing any song.
30,
Dude,
I
Tony,
think?
we'll do a
Miley
duet.
Cyrus.
We'll do a duet.
Don't bring me into this.
Of that Fast 5 song.
and
What's
it's
that
gone.
Fast-
This one has gone
the Fast
crazy
song?
fast from the. This one's gone crazy fast from the last one. The last couple took forever. I don't think I finished the second one
We'll do a duet of
until I think
El enemigo tiene tu bandera.
maybe 4 to 5 months in. And I wasn't playing like every day, but I was playing like I am now, probably
I feel like you want me to be the rapper,
3,
so I'm gonna go to singing.
2 to 3 times a week.
I'm gonna throw you a curveball.
You know?
I ain't got no flow. That's gonna be hard.
I used to be a battle rapper.
Oh yeah.
Dang.
Best of the best.
I don't know how many subs we're at. I might have put us in a dangerous proposition right there, Tony. We might be very close. I have no idea. But we can do 1,000, bro. Well, yeah, we'll
Wow, they got all 3. Damn.
Do you guys want to hear some terrible singing
That's okay.
And all of that?
Games are about to start anyway, so it's perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Yeah, you know, great singing, terrible rapping. There we go.
So let's
Is
switch
that
on
better,
over.
Tony? Hey. I've never heard you sing.
Switch
I don't think
on
anyone's
over.
ever heard me sing either.
Please here.
But I promise you, it's not going to be pretty.
Game number 1 is on the way. Sorry, guys. We have to milk a little
Game
bit
1,
here,
look
but
at
it
that
looks like
halo,
we
but-
are ready.
Get some of
And
that
we're going to be
resource back.
coming to the streets. It's King of
Look,
the
I
Hill,
get
more
it,
like
I
King
get
of the
it. I'm
Power
at
Weapons
tier
here on
30
streets.
or
There's so
I am at tier 30. I'm
Stalker
good.
Rifle, Rockets, Bulldog. Don't
Doesn't
forget
matter,
about the
'cause it's
Bandit Rifle,
tournament
Sentinel
time.
Beam. I'm excited here, and also that Shroud should be coming into play, especially
All right.
with power weapons like the Rockets.
This is
and
a
like
rematch
the
from earlier today. I didn't see the first one though, so this is the
Perfect
first
shot
time for
screen,
me.
but Pound says, hey,
Damn,
let me get to
everybody
you.
everywhere already.
Not able to get the kill before his life is taken.
King of the
but
Hill first
it is gonna
game, that's
buy
pretty
his team
intense.
Time to try to get back to those Rockets. Boo Dubu though, he has plans of his own. A double kill for him as he gets closer and closer to this hill. G1 find the break, and they're going to get this opening time. And
Oh, it should be much
Bounds
easier
working
now.
underneath.
You don't really have to do them in
Bounds
order
hits,
unless you
here
want
we
the
go. Bounds looking for
I don't
the
know,
break, but
the
Boo
ending
Dubu,
stuff
oh my God,
from
making
2.
himself such a hard kill.
The lone wolf
Played
thing
by
is
Bound onto his former
the green
teammate,
stuff's
and
alright.
Dubu
It works with
Falcon
green,
will
you
pick
know,
up that
but
Sentinel beam and looks like
I'm
he's
not real
trying to find
particular
an
on it.
angle. The
It's kind of
missed
a
shots
off
is gonna force him
green,
to back down and
more like a
also let the
sage.
entire space
But
station
it
team
does
know
look cool,
exactly
I guess.
where he's coming from,
It's just not
rotation is
for me.
possible. Waiting
And
for
the
his teammates
skull,
to come up
I
and spawn.
be honest,
Now
I just
Gamer
don't like
First having an
Rakashasha.
opportunity to truly break the setup.
My Rakashasha looks good.
Great
I
shot
just
by
don't
Foul
like it.
with that Sentinel
It
beam.
just
This thing is
it's
so dangerous. And
Renee,
Foul
Renee,
take a light
are you
to
having
it
a seizure
plenty
right now,
times
Renee?
already. Stellar's
You gonna
not
make it on
alive,
me?
and Stellar, he got a little bit too ahead of himself.
He's
trying
like
to say,
50,
hey,
isn't he?
maybe I can cheat out a little bit of
Renee,
timing while I
Renee?
wait for
Oh,
my
okay,
teammates
okay,
to
good,
come
she's
on.
fine.
He saw Foul that Sentinel.
You gonna be okay, Renee?
immediately Took back.
Okay. All right.
Trying to outplay play Gamers First with that bubble, was able to buy a
Damn.
little bit of time with his life. But
He's pretty
eventually
fun,
Penguin
yeah.
does
I
end
play
up
him
going
too.
Down, Bound.
He's
Seemingly
just
getting
he's
back
goofy.
smacked over towards the stair side out of nowhere. Now Penguin back off his spawn and
he's-
right back into the face of Suspected.
He's
not
oddly hype.
Not suspecting him
He's not
of
overly
having
hype,
the
he's
bulldog.
oddly hype.
Penguin going down.
He'll get
again.
hype
So
at the
does half
weirdest
members of
stuff.
Space Station Gaming. Gamers
And
First
he'll get
dominating
really
and taking
hyped
control
more
of
over,
SSG
like,
off a spawn.
What is it? Banish stuff. So if you hit like a perfect on
G1 getting closer and closer, finishing this one. Space Station, they're gonna decide to
on a
push, but this could
mangler,
be
he'll be
dangerous,
way
right?
more
They're
hype
giving up
about
access
it
to
than
the
if you hit
spawn
a
to get
perfect
there,
on like a
but
battle
it's
rifle or
just not
something.
fast enough. They are able to get the opening kill, so great position for this next round of slays as Rockets look to be in SSG's favor. I mean, they get him 4 down. This
And
is
he's oddly
perfect
more hyped for
position
swords
SSG.
than
They get the
hammers.
guards away. Everything's going right. They don't get this hill, it would be disastrous after
Makes
that
you think.
4 down.
It was a high risk, high
It'd be cool to
reward
get an elite
play
AI.
for the
I didn't think about
Slays
that.
Right there to put G1 forward down and get the Rockets and get control onto the subway
Still though, he
side,
is pretty
but
fun.
it pays off, and now
He's worth
everything working in
grinding it.
favor
I
of
guess I would give you that
SSG.
one. And it's got to be much
G1
easier to
are
grind
pretty
him now.
close to sacrificing
What-
this hill for
however
the
they
second
fixed
hill,
it
and
for this
feels
time
like
around,
it's literally just starting
I'm
here.
running
Might have
through
one
this
or
battle
two more good
pass.
pushes here for G1 to try to
Already
get
at tier
double
30, it's been a
over to
week.
the purple
I
side.
played
Back
probably
gets the
5
double kill,
times.
and just like that, G1 are going to sacrifice this hill.
It's probably because the challenges are easier, so. And they have the
recovery
event challenges too.
coming
And
out
I
of
think they give you
SSG.
bonus.
Yeah, I love how
For
G1
it? I'm not
like,
too sure.
I don't think it's worth it. We're just gonna play.
Either way, you should be able to
and they
boost
do have the
through
better position
to
for the next, but it's
Irritus
coming at
pretty
some heavy
fast.
losses. You see Penguin and Stellar already battling into back of A. They're gonna try
especially
to
if you
put
got
out the
boosts.
PD
I
spots
don't
as
even
top
use
priorities.
boosts.
As
That's
Penguin
just base
goes
play.
looks
If I
for
use
some
boosts,
more,
I'd probably be at
and
60.
can't find the player. There we go. He gets it first, and the next 2 are awaiting. That disruptor pistol so effective at getting that damage over
But if you use
time.
boosts, you use it at
Bound
the
comes
beginning
in
of
for
the
cleanups
when you
and
first
Sad
play
left
because
by
you
his
get like
lonesome at back B. It's a quick break from space
a
station,
crap
so
ton of XP on
G1
that first
allocating
match
all those
just for playing.
resources to play for next, right, Tony? But then they don't have
Yeah,
any
totally.
substantial time to account
honestly
for it.
any kind of like
And with these rocket launcher coming
There's
up,
some cool
X-Lane
elites.
So important. And as I say that, Gamers First do end up going 3
it
down.
could be
They
a,
still have
a
time to
stealth
come up the
elite
squad
like
and get a
the
line
Silent
of
Shadow
sight
guy
on those
from the
rockets,
campaign you're
but
talking about.
doesn't mean they're gonna
I
get the
doubt
kills
it'd be
they
in
need.
Harbinger, but
Eco
it could be a
goes
guy
down,
who
but so
like
does
is really
Sack.
cool
Another
with the armor.
PvP
I don't
down.
know.
Flying right into the
It could
subway
be
side.
just
Excellent shots on
like
the
a shipmaster
Falcon.
AI guy or something, you know?
With the melee and buys it a time for Penguin to get these rockets around.
Or maybe it's just a guy who's really into honorable stuff. So when he backsmacks somebody, he's like, that was not cool at all.
rockets. Gamers first still having to fight over towards the B side. Finally, they clear out one, but it's not going to be enough. I think SSG are going to take this hill.
Yeah, I don't know. G1's in there. They kind of clutched it back there. It really depends.
Outpacing everyone thus far, but got Eco.
Eco needs to pick it up a little bit.
Trying to put pressure onto these spawns.
Bound actually stepping up here.
Safe hill for Space Station.
Jewel him Dama. That would be cool. I agree. That would be cool.
G1 can win another couple rounds.
Jewel him Dama.
Suddenly they're going to be able to steal this.
He would be so zealous.
Wasn't aware that Boo Boo Doo was
Oh,
that
I didn't even think about Jewel Dama. He is dead, so I guess it does kind of work out.
G1 are literally moments away from taking the hill, and it looks like Cloud9 are going to clear them out right before it happens. Not able to steal it themselves, so one ends up going down. Make that 2 for each of these teams. G1 find the hill, and it looks like it stopped right in the nick of time. Garrett, what is happening?
Oh, they're going to be able to get it. G1 get in just in time, and G1 get the steal, but it was a party
Damn.
at the end.
That's amazing. They had so much time on there. All they had to do was stand in it for like 5 seconds. Well done, G1, holding it off. This cafe one it's got to be incredibly more hard with the bandit here. Oh, Penguin though. Penguin really being an MVP. And Bound really stepped into this game. Bound hardly steps up, but he's usually emotional support Bound, but
right now 17 kills.
He's definitely stepping up
right
this game.
Behind them with 16, really being the main damage dealers and the players.
He had a lot of setup, you know, and they did kind of just throw him away. But I mean, 5 in general was kind of thrown away. So 4 Spartan Ops and 5. That's all I can say. It really went from 4 to the end of 5 to Infinite. That's kind of it. Spartan Ops and most of 5 didn't matter.
You know, Space Station's not going to let this one go for free, though.
It is what it is, I guess.
He goes in, not letting any player get away.
Still, if they did something cool like Spartan Ops again, I think that's what they want to do with this. And I do have to say I'm more invested with these 2 Spartans than Majestic. Majestic was just full of douchebags. And they didn't put on their helmets. Jesus, they didn't put on their helmets.
All the time. They haven't really been able to run away much time. Eco almost gets the triple, but not quite able to find the finish. And oh my God, Zap didn't care that he was one shot. He came right back out for more.
G1 were just, stacked up, waiting on the benches, waiting for the train to come in, and out comes Eco just running them over. Almost able to get that triple kill. SSG take control over toward the purple side. It looks like Boo Boo Doo starting to move in position onto the back A. Wants to find one
I agree.
kill,
it was
and
the
instead
multiplayer.
It's going to put the shroud down. That's going to provide some temporary
the campaign, it was fun, but the story wasn't good, but it was decent. The AI was better.
These numbers, they can slay SSG out before they steal it and tie it up. The shroud is down.
But that's really just because the weapons, and they threw in variant weapons. Kind of hit. But the multiplayer was solid in 5. I agree.
Going into this mid hill.
I wish there was more of that.
Space Station to deal with that pressure.
Like,
G1. You saw so many players from the red side mount.
I don't want to say I wish there was more Spartan ability, like that ground pound and whatnot. Because really, the only thing I really wanted from 5 to get in Infinite was thrust, which is here, and it's even better. So I'm not really complaining.
And once we get even numbers, once we get numbers advantage,
the only thing I would like would be hover, but I'm not really too worried about hover.
And although G1 had a lot of pressure towards that hill, there was no time to be found. And now going into this next hill, Bound's going to be the important player, right? You want to
Other than that, I mean, yeah.
Always have access.
I'd like to, I don't know, get a scatter shot or something, but
free time.
I'm not complaining. A suppressor would be cool, I guess.
This is going to be a long one. This bottom mid hill on streets is the hardest.
Honestly, it'd be better off going for like a bolt shot or something.
We're in for a long one, but like you said, that bottom C side going to be so important.
Because the heat wave, while dope, it's not a shot. So a bolt shot would be great. But the charge up would have to be really long, or it'd have to take like half the ammo. Like you'd have to get 2 shots with the charge up, or it'd have to be like, it honestly have to be both.
Having to back down to do so, he is
Or, you know, if it's half ammo and not a long charge up, like a plasma pistol charge up.
Right now, it's not necessarily important to rack
But
up as much
like,
time
it's
as
not an
possible.
insta. You'd
What's
have
more
to
important is make sure
bam and then
that the
melee.
spawns
I'd be
and
okay
that
with that.
the kills are remaining in your favor.
But it had to be
okay
kind of
get
a
in, get out. Make sure you're getting kills.
shitty
As long
like
as you're
base
able to
shot, I
dictate
guess.
The pacing of the game, dictate where the spawns are coming from.
None of that
and
tracking
just be a
shit.
step ahead, you will
25.
eventually get this hill. But it's basically a mosh pit down the bottom mid.
4.
Love the flanking bound play.
But I guess that's just story.
Not able to find the second one. Stellar and bound both
overall,
down, and like you said, gamers first, holding on to the most important spawn on the map. Penguin tries to make a play, almost able to do so, but Suspector still has that bulldog, and it's going to be very hard to catch him off guard. Maybe the Rockets might be able to open things up just a little bit, but SSG don't have that.
You know, despite how clunky it is, 3.
Suspector out of that red gun ammo says, hey, I got to get something done. Goes up with his shotgun.
Damn, that was good.
Rocket that awaits them, and that's where it gets dangerous from G1.
It's a hard hill.
Sav is working his best. He did get the back C spawns for Falcon.
I'd say 3,
and
yeah.
now this makes it a little bit
Even though I think
Space Station, right? It's hard to stay
it's
on that
clunky.
hill while you
3.
have players that can immediately
At least
refill, but they're doing a great
everything is
job at
clunky,
it
so
thus
it's
far.
fair.
It's because of Bounce immediately getting into the face of these players at G1 and getting kill after kill, and he has just been unstoppable thus far. It really has been Bound versus Sav this entire time. 27 for Space Station side, but Sav with 30 kills of his own, trying to keep G1 in this fight.
And with less than a minute
I
left,
appreciate the
SSG
bandit
in an
plays coming
interesting
through,
position. Like, they can
but
play
nobody's
outside
really
the hill
outplayed
for a
anyone
bit
with
before
it
they
yet.
close
It's
it
really
out
just been
and try to
more
drain the
of a
clock
suppress
down.
weapon.
Maybe if they do that, they take
And
this little
I can
hill,
agree to that.
and
It really
leave
kind of
Gamers
is.
First no time to try to play over towards
It's
the B side.
hard
Gamers
to
first
say
have to
whether
decide,
you.
like, do you sacrifice this
I
hill?
guess if you
Do
have better
play
aim,
for it? Like, what's
it's
your
more
play?
worth
Because in
to
33
take
seconds,
a
you're
bandit
going
than
to
an
be out of
AR.
options. Is this do or
But
die?
if your aim is shoddy in general and you're really just kind of strafe shooting with a BR, yeah, you're gonna go for an AR.
Penguin in a tough position. He's
But
gonna
at this
have to
level of play,
slow
you
and
better
wait for his
have
teammates to come
shots.
up. But this is gonna be the most free time G1's gonna get in a while. And let's see Space
Yeah,
Station
I can agree
trying
to that.
Find the way to fight through, but they don't have any weapons, but they don't care. They're able to find that first pick. How to Space Station constantly
I don't know, I
get
feel like I
away
just-
with getting these picks when they don't
I
have
like
the
reach.
position on the map,
It's
when they
just-
don't have the weapons. They're able
it
to
was
get the
too
kill, and now
dependent
trying to get
on
some hill time. Suspector
the
knows how
DMR.
important he is to these
I feel like that's my
spawns.
only issue with
But he
reach.
hasn't really made much of an impact, Tony. We haven't seen
Just like how in the
Suspector
end of
get
5, it
kills
was
with
really
that
just
soccer rifle.
pistols.
He's putting down damage, but can't quite find that kill. Hopefully his teammates will be able to clean up some of these kills, or he gets it himself up close and personal as we move in to a sudden death. 2 minutes on the clock for these teams to fight for this.
Oh, this could be it. Oh, he's getting caught out though. Falcade is there to recover though. This might be it. Oh, damn, just trade after trade in the middle here.
The final player alive for Gamers.
They're closer though. Neither of them can really let them have it. There's still plenty of time on the board. So whoever gets it definitely has a fair shot at getting that first hill
You
again.
can't get too ahead of themselves, right? You still have to get the kills before you get this hill. Suspector's gonna roar forward. There's a player in. They're getting it. Bound. Not gonna be able to.
Ah,
get those
hey,
kills.
nice.
Just
Hell yeah.
barely get this hill away.
That was hard. They
Phenomenal
fought
job
over
at
that
the
middle
end of
one for a
game.
minute. That was
Gamers
hard.
first. They fought hard to keep it as close as possible, and in that sudden death, they were just seconds away from taking it, so they just sent multiple into the hill, playing through it, putting down that damage while sliding through that hill, and eventually they found the kills and the hill time they were looking for, and they take the game 3-2.
Still, that was
What
a struggle on
game
both
here
sides.
By G1. And
I mean, they were both
crazy thing to
really
me is
just
that-
dogging for it.
that felt like-
Still
that
taking
felt like
game
the
1
roller
from
coaster
Space
emotions
Station.
of
That's
an
gotta feel
entire
nice.
series. That was just game 1. That was just the first
Yeah, that was game 1
of this best of 5 series.
That just shows you how tough every single game is.
What was
gonna
next,
be
oddball?
for
I
these
didn't see.
for
I
these
wasn't
two
really paying
teams.
attention.
There was that moment where I thought, damn, this game might be over.
Oh, man.
The Rocket player not able to get those kills. Bound gets in, but Bound
Yeah,
just
right here at the
can't
end,
quite
everybody was
get
just
away
flying
with
in.
his
People
life
were dying left, right, left, right,
enough
left, right.
to really make an impact, right? Gets taken
This
down.
final
I think
play
that's
right
Bound
here
trying
where
to do too much.
they're just
Right, we
making
don't
the
see it
dive
on
to
screen,
fly
but
in.
He had an escape
Sab
route to
here,
tires where he
fighting it out.
Shields back. Instead, he dropped
Suspector
into
cleaning
line,
up them.
slid back in,
Suspector and
loses
Falcade
his
cleaning
life,
them
and
up.
From there, it just becomes a Congo line of essentially players.
Still, though, that was
G1
really
that can
just
constantly
that was a
refill
bunch
it.
of
The numbers
2v2s
not
that just
there
finally
for
led
Space
into
Station
G1
Gaming
getting in
to
there for the
stop
last time.
capture.
This
Number 2 is
is
going to be a Slayer. This time we're going to be
This
moving
is-
over
if
to
it shows up anyway.
And as much as we
LVT
praise
Halo.
SSG and
They
their
are a
objective
group of
efficiency, they're a damn
casters
good slaying
who
team as well.
cast over
SSG
HCS,
looking to
and right
tie
now there's
things up here
this is an
after a
online
big
open
win
for
out of
teams
Gamers
right there.
First.
LVT. They're on Twitch. And they cast over, and they're not sponsored by HCS or anything, but they're grassroots, so they get to cast over. They have a good time. I appreciate them a lot. You should totally go see them if you like watching the esport of Halo, which I do. You know, I'm not this good, but I appreciate learning the skill shots and how they would use stuff.
Multiple members of SSG finding the black screen. A nice
It doesn't improve my play style, but it helps me have options when I play, I guess.
The spawns, allowing them to spawn up,
I think watching this has made me learn that horizontal on Heat Wave is almost more effective than vertical. Pistols are dope. Shocks are more worth than power weapons. Shock nades, anyway. The dynamo nades are almost more worth than power weapons.
Anyone's gonna be there to clean it all up. What's important is just staying alive, right, in the Slayers. It's not necessarily about the kills that you're gonna get.
Grapple is really just for grabbing other stuff.
That you don't give.
It's not for movement. It's just for grabbing other stuff.
Making sure nothing's for free when it comes to taking them
I
down.
can't do that. I have no aim, so I can't do that. But if you did have aim, don't grapple to move. Grapple other shit to you.
You see how small plays like that have big impacts in the game, because he goes down, then suddenly the numbers are in favor of G1. They continue forward, they get another pick, and now what wasn't even
I'm trying to figure out how to shroud screen, but it's only on live fire and streaks. Damn, that's a good stick for Sab.
Can do the exact same to them, and with that, SSG falling 3 down as active camouflage is coming up. Not every kill and every life are valued the same, but when active camouflage
I think Reach was just fine overall. I don't think any particular part of it really stole the spotlight. Everything was pretty good about it. The multiplayer was solid. The story was great. The firefight was on point. The Forge was huge.
If you do spam your ping,
Forge was just kind of like,
you can't ping out a camo and get an idea
I
where that camo.
don't want to say perfect. It was
he's always a little bit nerdy with it. Able to get that
the most
down
stable
and kill the
of them
player.
all.
And now they've gone on a surge enough to tie this.
You
game
could really
up.
do all of it
Hiding
in
underneath.
it and have no
Look
issue.
for him.
But it was
they
what
are
it
able to take
was.
the
There was
lead.
no improvement or disprovement from there.
Are essentially getting a miniature flank right now, and you can see Sab. He was unaccounted for. He comes back to kill Eco, and
I think that's why
a little bit of
mods
a
for
Space
Reach
Station right
aren't
here as
really
all
a
these players
thing,
start to fall.
because it's kind of already fine.
If you're going to get the camouflage player, ping and
But you see plenty of mods for all the other ones, even 4.
Make sure you find that camo. Don't let them get away. Tied up at 21 apiece. As we switch gears over towards Penguin, trying to take height over toward the P side, finds himself boo-boo-doo-boo, but he also finds himself a couple of spawning players of Gamers First.
It's really
now
similar.
Gonna continue to apply pressure here over toward the P side.
Boo-boo.
Excellent shots
Gotta
to
step it up,
Suspector.
though.
Goes in for the early melee, and Suspector gonna knock him down.
Nice, good back smack.
Man, Suspector looking a little quick with that left, right. One step, 2 steps, strafe. My God. I don't know how you're supposed to hit someone when he's doing that. And, well, Sab's not going to be able to hide for much longer. SSG able to find him. You can see what's important.
My
at the top
brother
middle
played a
your
bunch
screen,
of
right?
Reach.
It's that
I did too,
camouflage
but not as much
that's
as he
coming up
did.
in just about
I
10 seconds. Both these teams are going to try to get the high
I think
positions.
I mostly
This
played
camo can
like
change just about
I
everything
played
on the
campaign
map.
co-op.
To SSG,
So that was cool. That was in
stuck
matchmaking.
over at P1, but
And,
it might
Invasion.
just be a trap. That heat wave from Stellar doing so
then,
much
Big Team.
damage.
But
and right now the numbers
that's kind of
are
it.
in
All I
favor
played in Reach.
of SSG.
He played like he's one of those. Unfortunately, those stuck in the 2012s guys. Just trying to relive the dream, and it's like, yeah, no, it's kind of over. Like, I get it, but
not aware that
gotta
Eco
move
is literally
past.
right behind him. He's gonna give up his P-side control here for just a moment. Both teams fighting for it. Sab looks
But
to
I
try
get
to
it.
dive in right for camouflage.
You know,
He's
Reach
gonna pay
did
right
that
off
to a
the
lot of
rip.
people.
Eco now
3 not so
chasing
much.
down Falcon and
A lot of
not
people are
quite
kind of
able
like
to
that
get
with
the
3,
kill,
but
how is
only people
camouflage
who
though? There we go.
lived
Finally,
3.
Stellar diving for it here.
Like most people who are really 3 stands are like, I was there day 1, and it's like, all right, I get it. You lived it. I got you. People who are reach stands probably join in reach halfway and are still reach stands. But they're probably just stuck in, like I said, the 2011 to 2012 years.
Stellar, he's been having an incredible game.
Those peak fucking middle school to high school years, you know.
Sab, who's just a menace on the side of G1. He's been constantly getting behind Space Station, getting kill after kill, and if they can shut him down, they can get themselves right back into this game.
But I'm not gonna, and put him down.
Just start taking the control of this game, because right now I feel like Sab's been
it feels bad because they can't
G1 in this thing.
I feel like they don't know how to move on from those old rose-colored glasses.
G1 are 3-0 on this map, but despite I love the 9 assists.
I'm not gonna put them down for it. If they want to wear those glasses, that's on them. I just hope it doesn't kill a good time for them.
Add a little bit more kills along with the assist.
I try to go with everything with an open perspective. I mean, I love this game, Infinite, but even as much as I love this game, yeah, it's kind of garbage. It's pretty rough. Like, would I recommend it?
Keeping themselves in this game.
If I knew the person well enough, maybe. But it depends on the person.
Yeah. For your team.
Oh yeah, no worries.
It's not that he's having a bad
Which one was your first then? My first, my first was 2, but I was like 5, so that's not fair. That's literally grew up with the series.
I mean, did you see those shots across the map? They weren't letting Boo Boo Doo Boo get away with anything. In Space Station, they're surging at the right moment, starting to find kills at the end game.
Tied up at 46 apiece.
Like a better example would be like people right now are having kind of the experience with Fortnite where they are missing the first is it season? I think so. Not season. Some part. I don't know. I ain't played Fortnite forever. The first island.
Damage and sneak his way out of the utility side. It's gonna work out, but this overwhelming damage coming back from SSG, leaving G1 trapped just a bit, but they only
that was really
one,
close.
And 1 is what they found.
Wow,
damn.
Sab was able to stay alive. Can we rewind those last
That was a
30
constant
seconds?
struggle the whole time.
Sab was able to stay alive, and we got to see some incredible finish right here. Right, I mean, look at all this pressure on Mount. Space Station starting to get themselves into this utility. They're getting damage, but they're not necessarily getting the kills that they want. Right, Falcon is going to be able to get
a solid game.
48 right
it's
here.
Not great,
the nade comes
but it's a
through,
solid
and you
game.
start to see there's 3 players from Space Station there at bay, and Sab looking to finish this out, but he's going to take.
I wish I would lease out the license to all the other studios.
So he has to back immediately away, just able to get around this corner. While all that's happening, right, SSG's getting frustrated. They got multiple players down to 1 shot, but they just can't
Penguin.
fight.
Penguin hides. He really does.
Kill. And then, when it matters all the most, right, Sav left away. He let that lane open.
Yeah, man. You have a good day, okay?
And Boo Boo Doo Boo, who just wasn't able to get those kills,
Feliz
gets the 2
Jueves.
most important ones at the end of the game. They're able to cross the finish line first. And
thanks for stopping by.
Moment for SSG to have so many players weak and to be able to get so close to finishing that Slayer and just not able to get the job done. Now 0-2 in the series and their tournament life on the line.
Oh no, it's
going to Stronghold.
Recharge.
What's crazy to me about that play with Sav getting out of that situation alive is because you notice that Falcon was weak over to the top
if G1 gets a hard rotation like they did earlier with 5-9,
Falcon has stopped covering. He said, "Look, if you die,
they might take this from Space Station and close it out here. It's going to be really tough though. Space Station really shines with
is largely the reason why
Strongholds.
gamers first come out with that big win.
So, and we've seen Space Station just get dominated by Native White here on Strongholds. So it's very possible to just destroy them as Strongholds. But it's gonna have to be constant rotation from G1, and they're gonna have to defend their zones.
And now
But we're gonna see. But here, hey, triple cap coming through on G1 side. That's what I'm talking about. If so I can go reset C, that's gonna be really nice. But it looks like
anything better.
no. Okay, I thought it was gonna be reset. Like, shit got really quiet.
Falcated able to get away
Hey,
with
cool
this
though.
camouflage despite being one shot and right up to the tower side he
I like
goes.
it, Mando. Hell yeah.
Where SSG spawning?
Oh,
Where
he
they come
got
back in
spotted
this
out.
Falcated,
Damn, that's rough.
Spotted with that camouflage
That's
despite
unfortunate. Just caught
walking
off
it
a
out,
pot
taking
shot.
it, taking its time with it. He still
Still
got
though.
spotted, still
Ooh.
got damage done to him. Not able to get the
Good
kill onto
call
one.
outs, good
Finally
call outs. He
finds
knew he
the
was
kill
coming in from
onto
behind.
Stellar. Love
That's
that
nice.
denial grenade over toward the bat ledge side. Somehow Falcated playing his life, but bound.
Oh, unable to get the stick there. Oh, good trade though. Great trade from Falcated.
I love that.
Able to reset B, nice. They're still an A, but they're still scoring. Nice. G1's really holding it down.
After kill. And Space Station, although they're not
If they can make this good push over to A and not leave the pressure off, they'll take this. They can't alleviate this pressure. It will give Space Station too much time to set up. And there's one thing Space Station can do is they can set up a push.
We're starting to see this push from Space Station. They need to get towards C. The first kill is going to be a
Boo
great
Boo's all
step
alone
towards
out there.
that,
He
but
might
they
survive,
need to
but
find Boo Boo Doo. He's
this is getting
way
rough.
and way
Oh, okay. Who's got it? Who's got Eco? Eco's got Invis. All right.
And now Stellar has a one-on-one. That's
Oh, but look at that.
important for his team.
Rotated already back over to A, so keep the scoring going in the side of G1. I like it. I like it. Boo Boo staying alive for so long over there.
But it looks like Eco's still able to
going
get
good.
away with
Good
that
distraction.
active camouflage, but despite the big kill coming in, what's most important is grabbing
Eco,
the active camo. What
was he not
important
even
for
able to
Sam
use that
was burning
camo?
it immediately, so camo out of play.
That's
Game was
unfortunate.
First, 112 to 0.
I don't know if he got spotted out or whatever, but
Space
it
Station
did not work out for
not even
him.
on the board here.
Tony, did you just see that? It was a commando. You know, blue matters, but Boo Boo Doo Boo just took down from that position with a pistol, a sidekick at mid-bridge. Oh my God, just fried him. And this is just, G1 just can't seem to lose the important gunfights at the moment, right? It was great that Stellar took down Boo Boo Doo Boo. That prevented another potential trip cap for G1, but it didn't get them out of their current predicament,
Woo!
which is that G1 is just having their way on
He
this
almost
map
predicted
at the
that
moment.
shot. Still
Space Station
able to rotate that.
getting outplayed
Almost.
here on
This is
recharge
rough though. Not even a
strongholds, which I would
point
think is
on
one
the
of their
board
better
for
game
Space
types, but
Station.
gamers
This is
first,
what I was saying. G1
outplaying
needed to
it
do.
every
They
single
needed to just keep that constant pressure and that rotation energy on. Every time Space Station takes one, they take one too, and they're just constantly moving them around to where they can't hold one. You can't let Space Station hold down. They will hold it down. But if you keep moving and pressuring every side they're on, yeah, they won't ever be able to get a setup. See, even though they're in A, they're already rotated over to C. They know they have to push somewhere, so the minute they see them push A, they're getting C. Now they are running back to C when they should rotate to B, but it's just a constant cycle. Penguin being the only one to take the initiative and go to B. Look, he's pinging them. He's like, guys, we need to rotate. Finally getting some points, though, but it might not last long. We're going to see, though, they are good at taking these setups and running with them.
Right where it hurts, starting to spawn trap them. G1 in a dangerous spot. They need to get a couple important kills to get them out of this position.
And this is not a normal occurrence that you're seeing from SSG. SSG normally 6-1 in strongholds. They are the better strongholds team, at least statistically, when it comes to this open series. But as of right now, gamers first have been.
See, that's what I meant.
dominating them
The
in
minute
every
they give them a
single
little
turn.
bit of wiggle
Finally
room,
see some
they can
light
defend
being
these
shown
zones.
out of
Totally.
Space Station. Gaming
Look at
at the
them,
moment,
already
they
flying
all-
in for
they
this
play that
rotation.
double cap and now moving
Falcated
in.
holding off, though,
Player does
but
end
it's
up
just
going
him
down.
via
has to get
Eco.
this
I don't.
kill
Oh,
onto
Eco ran
Falcated.
away.
He
Eco could have
realized
finished it, but
that
Suspector was there to help.
Here
Here comes Penguin, though. They might take this. Look at this. Native Red already on A side. And they're immediately going to rotate to B, too. Look at Sab and Boo Boo Doo Boo already running over to B. If they can rotate this before anyone is even close to A. Ooh, Sab clutched it right there, putting scoring back on the side of Native. Nice.
In Halo Infinite, might be in Halo in the last 7 years. This guy.
Oh, but they're in A and B now. 2 down from Native Red. This might be a triple cap. Even if they get C, this is a triple cap for a little bit on the side of Cloud.
G1 was able to have a phenomenal start.
Oh no, they got whoever it was at C, and this is a hard triple cap right now. It's not much of a catch up, but it definitely got them some time.
Their record on this map, they are potent when things start going right. And G1, they've had a rocky history on Strongholds, especially on recharge.
Oh, yeah, you stood right by those nades. That's rough.
Since the season 2 of HCS has started, and you're
It's
starting
a
to see
maybe.
that
They can hold these zones.
SSG
Look at
are
this.
starting to
Look
put
at this
little
defense coming in
cracks
from
the
bounds.
foundation of the beginning of
Uh-oh,
this
he's
game.
caught out now, though.
SSG is starting to make some magic
Oh,
happen.
but look at
SSG is
that.
starting to come
Stellar
back
coming in
into
for the
this
assist.
game,
Hell
and they're
yeah.
looking to be dominant
See,
right
look
now.
at
Their
this
position, their
defense coming
play
in from
has
Space
been
Station.
phenomenal.
They need to
And this
keep
is where it
that
gets scary. When this
rotation
trip
going.
cap can come
If they
in,
break this
when you can
rotation,
start
that's what they need, because
forcing G1 to
Space
have to
Station
play
will
for
hold
a
it down.
singular hill, while you got 3, while Eco has
Nope.
camo,
Oh,
and
it's
he's getting
not good.
behind you.
Oh,
This
no!
can get out of hand,
He got
but it's an
whiffed,
important
though.
kill. And G1
A's getting taken over. G1's gonna start scoring again. Unfortunately, that Invis was unable to do anything for them. He slid right in and got double meleeed. That's rough. Yeah, Falcated's got this shock rifle too, and as we saw earlier today, this shock rifle with Falcated is dangerous.
Dig themselves such a large hole they can't climb themselves right back out of, because gamers first find the kills they were looking for, find the double cap they were looking for. Falcated
Oh man, getting shot from almost everywhere, unable to win that. Giving it to Eco. I don't know how Eco's gonna do with the shock rifle, but I'm sure it's gonna be pretty decent. Still though, that rotation over to C while they pushed A. That's what I'm talking about. Got to keep that pressure on him. Hell yeah.
Anyone, and nor did he really have the resources to get the kill, even if he did find someone. And all that momentum,
Good rotation with the grapple. That was great. I've made that movement, but I've never made it to top A before.
So well poised to
try
make a
that.
comeback happen in that moment. And now the momentum back in G1's favor. They're able to stop.
Nice shot. Nice shot from Falcated.
It could be the death of Space Station. We're looking at their last pushes, the last chance to make this happen.
Nice, nice.
SSG desperading here over
If they don't get in here, this is gonna be solid. Oh no, but bound, just barely unable to get the zone. This is enough. This is enough time. They should be able to rotate to C, but no one's in B. This is not good. Oh, Falcated able to recover B. That's amazing. Still scoring on the side of Native Red. Look at this. Look at this. This aggressive rotation while defending their zones. Exactly what they need to do. This Invis is nice, but I don't know if it's going to help at all. It's going to get them the zone. It's nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
20 to 30 seconds of hill time that really G1 do not deserve at the moment, but earned.
They just need 4 seconds. That's all they need is 4 seconds. They can't whiff this. They cannot whiff this. Sad, man. Holding out in the corner there of all places.
Are looking to shut this.
They have time. They got plenty of time, but they really got to make a move. Seems like they're making a move to A right now. Yeah, he's got to rotate to C. They are moving hard to A. But look at this. This defense coming through. Oh, easily traded out. Falcated there in the reset over on A side. Look at this. Sab making his way all the way over to Bravo. Our defense coming through on the Space Station side. Unfortunately, they have time to make a play here, but they really need to make a crazy kind of push to take a zone and leave just enough defense behind at C. I don't know, though. It might be worth it to double push A and B at the same time, which it looks like is exactly what they're doing, but it seems to be Bravo got completely caught out in the room there. Shutting down that push completely. Look at this. The setup and the defense. This is exactly what Space Station is good at. It's holding exactly what they have, not moving, and making sure no one gets in. This is exactly what's good for Space Station. If Space Station can hold this down and make sure no one gets through, they'll reverse take this game easily.
It's a vital double kill for this team, and well, G1 looking to be 3 down.
That Falcated just in a tough spot. Unfortunately, he's caught out there. No one's with him. Look at all this call out. Look, Eco pinging. Penguin's probably pinging. Hell yeah. This is just incredible defense coming through on the side of Space Station. 2 dead on the side of Space Station. This could be bad. Who is this, Booba Doobu? Great in this spot. I love it. On top of the batteries, and not only that, he's got Sab in there too. That's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. Here we go, though. Not a lot of time here. Not a lot of time. And they're pushing for this triple cap over here on A. Doesn't matter. Need 2 seconds. That's it.
Talk
3-0.
about a camo performance when it matters the
Wow.
most. Bound couldn't find him, and Boo Boo Dude
3-0.
wins the game for G1.
G1 over
That's
Space
gonna be
Station,
it.
taking sweet
SSG
revenge
go down.
over Charlotte.
SSG
I mean,
go down.
they got dominated in Charlotte, but now this time,
G1 make
they
their
showed
way
up
into
to
the
play.
elimination finals.
Hell yeah.
Top
Good
3,
stuff.
taking on one of the-
Good
one
stuff
of the
from
best
the
teams
side
in our entire
of
league in SSG. I know
G1.
this is online gameplay.
Completely
But this has to
3-0?
be big for the mental.
Wow.
Big for
Good
the
stuff.
momentum here.
Good stuff.
For Gamers First going into
That
the
was
rest of the
awesome.
season to go against SSG to be able to sweep them out of this open tournament
Man.
and grinding
Great
forward
stuff.
here for a chance to win our Open Series 2K.
Yeah, and it's not as if SSG played a bad
That was
game.
good.
I mean, in the beginning,
Wow,
things just
that's-
weren't going
man.
right for them. They're just critical plays.
All right, hey,
where they got
it's
traded, where
it's
they weren't
finals
supposed to be
time.
traded, or
It's
G1
finals
just
time,
got
guys.
behind
It
in a
is
spot where they weren't
G1
supposed to get behind because
versus
SSG were getting kills, right? They were keeping
Native
up with
Red.
the slaves, but they weren't able to get control
Wow.
of goals, and it led to 100 unanswered.
This is a
G1
fourth
right
and
out the
fifth
gate.
team.
But then when SSG
Well, it's
are able to
actually
get
like a
control,
fourth and
they're doing
not
their
a
thing,
team
they're one of
yet
the most
because
potent
Native Red
out
didn't
there.
make it. But
And it all goes back to that
Native
camo
got
play with Eco. He made the right
third or
play, it was
fourth
all
place
there.
in the
It was just
qualifier.
a frustrating moment
So this
where he
is
wasn't able to get a
some
kill. If he
fourth
gets
place
that
team
beat,
up here in the
SSG
finals
don't
right
slow
now.
down
Telling you
at
guys,
all. They
people
keep
are
going
getting
forward.
dangerous.
They're playing for another trip cap.
Very
I think
dangerous.
that game goes in their favor.
The fact that
But it was
Space,
a beautiful
I mean,
job
Space
of
Station is
G1
falling apart.
to
Let's be honest here.
stabilize in a
But-
very dangerous position.
But
and they're
G1
able
and
to eventually
and
get where
even
they
Native
eventually
Red,
find
even
those
hell,
opportunities. You
Native
get yourself a
White
massive lead, right, Tony?
coming
You're buying
through,
yourself
being
more and more
just
time to make the clutch
crazy
play.
dominant.
And eventually, time comes to that camo.
It's
fire that
nice.
pops
It's really
up.
nice
You
to
get
see.
one of the best camo players ever to do
And
it.
it's
Boo Boo
just-
Doo
it's
grab
great
it,
to know
and
that
he eventually stays alive.
the
is
playing
able to
field
get
is
into that
incredibly
next hill
level.
and really break the back of
So
Space
and
Station's
you know,
hopes
I know it's a
at
new
the last
season
moment.
and there's still a lot of learning to do.
G1
But for the first
moving forward into the
first
grand
you know
finals.
big tourney of the season.
And it was back on Sunday,
Yeah,
round number
it's
5,
pretty
where
good.
they went blow to blow with Native Red. In the game number 5, it was Native Red that came out with the win to knock
Wow.
Gamers First into the elimination bracket to
Wow.
begin with. And
Good
now,
stuff. Great stuff.
able to get their rematch here in the grand finals.
So,
Native Red
yeah. Oh, hey,
going
man, you're
up
back.
against
Just in
Gamers
time.
First. This is going to be a good one.
Because we are going
I'm calling it right now. We're going to game 5. I
Going to game
promise
5.
you we
You know
going
what
to
else
game
we
5.
Game
going
5
to, Tony? You know
G1
what else
Native
we're
Red?
going to? We're going to some
yeah,
ads time. That's
yeah.
right, folks. We're going to see some
Game
ads
5.
on your screen. If you don't want to
That's what
see
you do.
ads, well, hey, a sub to the channel.
Don't
it
worry,
goes
I'm
a
sub,
long
guys,
way.
so
We
there's not
all
gonna be
split
ads.
the revenue out here. Every single dollar it goes
I
into
can't afford
LVP
those.
is just to keep doing what we're doing here. There's
Okay,
no
okay,
one
good,
that's
okay.
like funding us in the back scenes. It's all community sport. It's all community love. So maybe Jeff Bezos has one of those Prime subs for you guys. You know, hey, check it out. Try to maybe help the channel just a little
okay.
bit more. The support that we've seen has been phenomenal, and we just hope that we can keep doing what we're doing here today.
I know you're there.
And keep seeing
Oh.
this banging series
Oh.
after banging
Okay.
series.
It's like loading a record, Jesus. Oh man. Cool. Yeah, Native Red versus G1. That's gonna be fun. Poor Space Station, man. Just completely unable to do anything. That's it. I want to do some Fiesta. That was great. Man. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. Not real crazy plays. I'm glad they did exactly what I thought they were going to do. So, cool. At least I'm definitely learning how these teams are playing. So, awesome. Favorite member. I'm torn. I'm gonna say George, but it could easily be Emil. But I'm gonna say George. Good old Jorge. I feel like, yeah. Oh, it's not about twos, you know? Don't get me wrong, Spartan 3s are cool, but twos just hit different. Honestly, favorite, like, I'm gonna say favorite Spartan right now, besides Chief. I mean, obviously it's Chief, but Jerome from Wars. Jerome is just solid. get it, get it.
Nuestras hazañas permanecen ocultas por ahora.
Okay, well, this got it. He's got such cryptic one-lines. Even his death line was just, it's so quotable. I do it all the time. I'm ready! How about you? Oh my god, I wasn't ready!
Construye tu fortaleza.
Oh, yeah, I mean, he's like a lovable jerk, though. He's a tsundere. I hate to say it like that, but he's a tsundere.
Esquiva sus ataques.
Oh, this way. Okay. Okay. Haha, got you. Ooh! Woo! Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I still like him. He was a headhunter, you know? Obviously, it would be, like, not so talky. Well, he's an alleged headhunter. If I got that right, anyway. I'm not, like, the crispiest on lore. I gotta go. I'm decent, but I'm not, like... I'm not 100 on that fact. Okay, I see him. Cool, thank you. Cool. Oh, yeah, Nate'll do it. He's getting ran in through behind, though. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, dude, I'm a sucker for faceless characters. I think that's why it's a hard pass up between him and George. George was just a solid. He was really just a solid, like, dope character. But faceless characters, man. I think that's why I'm... Even though I hadn't seen The Mandalorian, I know I'd like it just because you don't ever see his face. Oh, you don't ever see his face. And I appreciate that. Like, there's something just so... Oh, no. I'm back. I should be back. Oh. Man, no, there's something just so nice about faceless characters. Mysterious, yeah, but more like, I don't know. They seem more, I guess, relatable. Personally, I don't feel like you need a face to feel human. I do stand by that point, but some people just feel like they need it. You know, like, if he doesn't have a face, how are people going to actually relate to this guy? And I'm like, yeah, I guess, but... Whoa! I don't know. It's just like with the Halo TV show. Like, it was good, but it would have been way better if he never showed his face. Hey! Woo! Hey, man. Ooh, good to see you. Gran muerte. You got it. You got it. Oh! Oh, I forgot. I thought I had thrust for some reason. Dropping so many frames today. Hey, guys. Oh, don't do it, man. Don't do it, sir. I was never here. This is bad, guys. You guys need to move. This is really bad. Get away from me. Hey, man. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, he had the right weapon for it. Oh, cool. Looks like I stopped dropping them. That's good. Cool, I keep getting rockets. Good stuff, man. That was really close. I think it needed like 2 more needles. There we go. Me too. It was worth it. Yeah, he did take it through the chest. Oh, I hit the ledge there. He did take it through the chest. Man, that's still a rough way to go, though. Really hot. Just really burny. Not in a Sanders kind of way. Man. Oh! Fair enough. How we doing over there? Oh, still loading. Cool. Ooh, okay. Oh, dang. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Whew. Okay, so we went back inside. Gotcha, gotcha. Dang! I was already getting pot-shotted. That's unfortunate. Okay, I see him. I see him. Where'd they go? There they are. Oh, dude, you scared the shit out of me. I just gotta go for it. Sorry, man. Oh, yeah. Sorry, dude. Hammer beats, Hammer beats sword. I don't get it either, but it is what it is. Oh, cool. 2 for 1. Man, I called dibs. Oh, God! Well, at least I know where they are now. Oh, cool. We won that one. Locke, I didn't hate Locke. He was just really boring. Yeah, he was really boring. I feel like his team was really boring to begin with. They were all interesting. His team was really boring to begin with because it was supposed to be Thorn from Spartan Ops. And they took out Thorn for Buck, which was a good choice, but at that point, she just did Buck. Because, I mean, Locke was just so boring. He was alright. I mean, his show was okay, but he was just so boring. I mean, hell, can you blame him? Yeah, he was new. If they did, like, Buck and, you know, maybe a couple other Spartans, yeah, that'd have been nice. Then the whole Hunt the Truth thing was just flopped, so it was just a lot of weird decisions made in 5. You know, like I said, they kind of just threw it away. You really get the end of 5. That's kind of it. Other than that, you don't need to worry about it. But, I mean, he was a good idea on paper. He was just so boring. That's like, if it wasn't for Buck, all of Osiris would have just been boring. So, it's a good thing they put in Buck. But like I said, if they were going to do Buck, just do Buck. Like, have some ODSTs track him down. That'd have been way better. Even if it was just like Buck has books, and I've read his books. They're good. And they're about the guys from ODST. If they did that again with the ODST boys for 5, dude, 5 would have been slapping. Take that. No, you don't. Woo. Tell you, that sideline block is so nice. That is also a good bubble. Okay, I'm gonna start doing that too. On top of it, that was good. Oh, got him, no! Oh. Let's see if I can, will you crash out again? Oh, God, you're doing horrible in general, so whatever. Oh, I was right. Who'd have thunk it? I was right. Nice. Good shots, man. Yeesh. I got a one-shotter here. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, though. Oh! We both whipped it. Oh, no! That's all you, brother? Yeah! Oh, man, that's rough. Alright, cool, cool, cool. I can do this. I can do this one all day. I know where they is. I know where they is. Hey, I'm home! Hey, man. Ah, I'm coming for you! Oh, ODST was great. It was, yeah. It was great. It was a better, like, less clunky version of 3. No shields, which was kind of rough, but I get it. You know, I do get it, but it was solid. You know, they should really do more stuff like that and just make little campaign. That's what I figured they were gonna do with this one, was have just a solid base and then just do campaigns and stuff while the multiplayer ran. Which, hell, would make them a lot of money because they could sell those for like 40 bucks a piece. You know, and then that would feed the single player side as well as the multiplayer side. Whoa, guys! I wasn't invited to the party. I got you. It's different. It really is. If you're not ready for it to be different, yeah, you probably wouldn't like it the first time. I always wanted them to do a side story with either Arbiter or just something Covenant like they did with 2, but have it its own standalone, because they nailed doing Covenant stuff in 2, you know? And if they could do something like that again for another side story like they did 3, whether it's Halo Arbiter or Halo Sangheili, I don't know, whatever they want to do, Sanghelios, blah, blah, blah. It didn't have to be elites. It could be another species. It could be Forerunners, you know? Just those side stories are solid, you know? They could do another ODST. They, trust me, they have the content with Buck to do it. Like, he has a lot of content. And they kind of left his last book off on like a, not a cliffhanger, but like a potential for a game.
Ones coming out of the elimination bracket, looking to get their revenge.
Yeah.
Manny.
Yeah.
Looking to get himself an active camouflage, but not able
best
to
elites.
Still on his side
Gameplay wise,
that they were able to scoop it up.
Reach is solid.
Sniper in the hands right away. Last time we saw him on this map,
Reach is solid. Man, that's a hard one to choose.
Key for this native red roster, right?
I'm gonna say 2.
Take him down. Don't let him live for a second longer.
Because 2 was the closest to, I think, just
He's hit the shot and he
just
does
a
it
same
the
level
way,
of body form, you know?
We get the next dogs on a tear. It's a double for him. Absolutely.
So apparently it's popping off down there.
Right, Tog taking over this game.
I got him, though.
Out of control. 3-0 right now with an assistant with it and still
Oh, I'm
has
carrying?
4
I didn't know.
bullets ready, locked and loaded.
Kind of messing up.
Boo-boo-doo-boo.
Nah, BR's better. I
Just
don't even want to
moonwalking
pretend I
right
don't
into
think it
his line of
is.
sight. Tyler taking over Druck right behind him with another sniper rifle, double sniped up or native red. This must be the reason why they were able to beat G1 in the winners bracket. This is tough.
How do you deal with this pressure? Oh my god, you can feel how confident Tog is at the moment. Who takes a challenge like that?
Gotcha. I'll take the best weapon in the game. Thank you.
That needs a sender from Suspector. Suspector is able to find the kill he's looking for, but that flag is still grinding forward. Soulstime's gonna go in, despite being one shot, tries to cap it because Druck was following right up behind him. That's gonna be a 1-0 lead here for Native Red. Suspector coming right up the mid and able to put Native Red down.
Oh no! Why'd you peek me? I know how to do that. That constant. Ah!
He's re-peeking and Druck's feeling confident.
Do it. Stupid. Oh, hell yeah.
Trying to steal it away. Soulsnipe not able to put it on, but he bought enough time for Druck to take down the pesky Suspector at top mid, and that camo fight's still going on. Boo Boo Doo-Boo's now down low trying to get this thing away, but they're not gonna let him. Camo still up for grabs.
Camouflage sitting over toward the mid-map. It looks like 2 members of Native Red might be Soulsnipe and Manny are trying to get in position here. Meanwhile, Tyler putting his body on the line to distract Falcon and that sniper rifle. I'm gonna assume Soulsnipe grabbed that camouflage and split over toward the bottom mid side. Yes, he did. Now he's dodging grenades.
Nice.
Boo-boo-doo-boo.
Hell yeah.
Boo-boo trying to spot him out. Eventually, he does, and Soulsnipe finally goes down with that active camouflage. Still with 1 lead for Native Red.
I don't think Boo here's the big miss at all, Tony. I mean, that might be
Not the slightest.
those are some of the worst kneels. It's not even his fault that the kneels are bad. They just did not want to hit onto Boo Boo Doo Boo. And while that camouflage gonna go down.
Nice. Hell yeah. Good job, guys.
Sometimes you just can't push everything out the other team.
Yes. Hell yeah, guys. This is what I'm talking about. This is teamwork right here. Oh, finally taking me down. Good stuff, though.
And there we go. Falcon.
Thank you.
Trying to find a second man. He goes down.
I laugh a lot, so I think I just developed a perfect laugh.
Gonna find a little bit of life.
Well, I would.
Falcon.
It's an
You gotta
evil
love
laugh.
that life coming out of Falcon right there. You deal with 2 players, he's able to retreat and not
Oh.
overextend, and even does some damage
Okay.
onto the 3rd player in Soulsnipe.
I'm back to
who
the tournament.
eventually takes him down, but that's just like 2.5
Now's time.
kills
Let's
right
go.
there, and a large reason why he's so effective on the map. 7 kills,
Perfect timing,
5
too.
assists, just put his 8 on the board. His back-to-back kills end up falling in favor of Gamers First. Native Red, half the
Here we go.
members on the black
That's
screen,
turn it.
the other half
Cool.
trying to
Awesome.
find some kind of avenue or some kind of
Who's
flank
up
as
one? Native
Soulsnipe.
Red? Hell yeah. Those are the ones I'm rooting for.
Right there.
They're
His
ballsy.
teammates go down. they don't have numbers, but he stays and waits and is able to find 2 picks while in the back lines, and it prevents G1 from capturing.
You know what? I respect
numbers,
it.
right?
Trying to just take those shots. I respect it. Look at Boo Boo Doo Boo just out here invis. I'm telling you, being objective with camo, nobody does it really. So it's really nice and refreshing to see someone like Boo Boo do it.
Not going to overcommit to it. Want to try to get a little bit more value out of the active camouflage.
He really didn't have much left anyway, so solid pull on it. And pull everyone back and give his team time to get in there. Which is exactly what they're doing. Look at this. Emotional support Sab running in for it right now. Hell yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. Sab always coming in clutch. When Boo Boo pulls, Sab is not far behind. That's awesome. Great teamwork on the side of G1. Like, they have fantastic teamwork.
Sab turns the corner.
Oh, Manny's down. Yeah,
with that
that's
camo
unfortunate for
play.
Manny.
But this flag is still not in. And well, there we go.
I wouldn't say I'm good.
You can't get too ahead of yourself when it comes to flags on this
I
game.
wouldn't say I'm good.
Sometimes they
I
can
just
come to bite you
kind
at
of
the last
did it.
second. It's been absolutely phenomenal this game, but we're starting to see.
I got a deal on the VTuber, and I wanted a VTuber, but I didn't really. I wasn't like going out of my way to get it, and I did want to stream, but just me in general is kind of meh. Because I got to sit here and talk all day, but if there's nothing for, there's no eye candy. There's no eye candy. You know what I mean?
Ready to come out.
I will say I respect
but
15 and 7 on the
you know, I just kind of did it, and I see people, especially VTubers, trying debut, re-debut, and I even have a couple friends who I have as VTubers, and they haven't debuted yet. They've had a model for like a functional model for I don't know, a couple months, maybe longer, and they just they're waiting to have a perfect debut, and I'm like, dude, just start.
So a bit of a stalemate that we have here, both flags.
It is what it is, though. You know,
wonder exactly what happened.
I'm really just on here for fun. So if you want it, just do it. I don't like face cams, so I don't do that. Maybe you don't care though. You know, do what you want to do then. The best advice I got was just do it, which is true. Yeah, just do it.
Gets the sniper out of Boo Boo Doo Boo's hands, right?
Because most of this is just figuring it out.
Not necessarily to capture that flag,
and it's not. It looks hard. I'll say that. It looks hard. It's not.
Start to make your life
once you figure out like one thing, you're like, oh, this is really easy actually. Like thumbnails. Thumbnails are stupid easy to make, and they're actually fun to make. Today's thumbnail's kind of meh because I made it in a hurry because this was already started when I got home from work, so I wanted to jump on really quick. But thumbnails are super easy to make. And they're fun to make too. Most of my stuff is just shorts. Like I could try and make videos out of my content, but this is a lot of nonsense. So if I have a lot of nonsense, it's best if you consume it within 30 seconds. I don't think I could do 10 minutes of this. That's too much for me to handle, let alone some random person.
Suspector doing his best to survive, but he falls, and now Manny
trying to concentrate a couple hours worth of nonsense in 10 minutes. That's like a death sentence.
One more
done it, and it took me like 3 days, and it was concentrated, but it was too much. I had to split it up in like 6 videos, just to like less concentrated.
That camouflage for himself, the ultimate X factor is here.
But yeah, I don't know. I might do videos in the future, but I'd do more like analytical stuff, like not reviews.
Looking for the slay, almost that shot. Multiple members of G1 gonna chase him out, but he has reinforcements coming quick.
It's more important, he stole their grapple, right? So he has so many opportunities to retake this challenge. It's back into the.
Do you like kits? I actually like kits. I feel like they're perfect for the different kind of, like me and you, we would take the time to customize, right? And get it how we wanted it, or just play around with it, right? But you know, someone like my brother, he could care less. But if he wanted to look cool or different, kits are perfect for him because he just needs to slap it on and that's it. It's zero effort and he looks cool. Yeah, they're okay, but I think that's the point of them, is that they're just supposed to be okay. You know, wow, they're running this second flag. This is really nice. If they can score this one to tie it up, 230. This is really nice for them.
Cleans him up. We have a good old-fashioned.
Yeah, me too. I prefer to make my own, but not everyone's like that. A lot of people just don't care or just.
To get right into that base right now.
I don't want to say intimidated, but more like
Soul Snipe gets the kill, and it's gonna be
lazy, I guess.
I think you have to be careful.
And I feel like that's what kits are for. And I wish they would do more kits like that, where it's, you know, kind of a lore-based kit, but
just be the most important grab. Boo Boo Dubu has the grapple to try to grab it right away. Boo Boo Dubu.
It looks good enough to where you could just slap it on and you don't look like some person out here in gray.
But he did not check his corner. That might be the
yeah, he didn't check his corner. That's unfortunate. He would have saw him anyway, but still.
Because we saw clearly on our screen, but Boo Boo Dubu, I don't think he saw him at all.
He walks right past the player with an active camouflage.
Nice, man. Hell yeah.
Camouflage that could have decided this game. And now Truck.
Yeah, you'd be surprised what people watch.
Only keeping this flag alive, but having the sniper rifle in hands, and things
you really
are
will.
Really dicey here for gamers first.
But I mean, we've all been there too, where we just click on random crap. Where you just look at everybody and go, yeah, I know it is, but might as well. It's right here in front of me. you have nothing. There's nothing you want to watch right now, so it's like the first thing that catches your eye, and you're just like, yeah, why not? Cool, man. Good job.
Hey, make it up for a tough def right there.
Nice.
Boo Boo Dubu responds right back.
That's awesome.
But this is a map where you're gonna have to do that a couple times in succession.
Did you like doing it?
Success.
I actually like doing stuff like that.
Boo Boo, he's lurking though. And,
yeah, it's cool when, you know, and it's not like I'm an attention seeker, but, you know, validation is
and now the rest of G1 are
nice.
Gonna try to salvage the position, but they're all gonna hit the respawn screen.
You know, it sounds bad. It sounds not humble to be like, yeah, I like to get attention,
but he just wasn't able
everyone
to get there.
likes to get attention,
whether
they're humble or not. You can be humble and get attention, and they're still like, yeah, that's awesome.
Have a false sense of security before he pushes up and tries to get kills. But Boo Boo Dubu, he's looking for rats, and he's in extermination mode as he pops Z-Manny at the back.
Lone Wayne said all rats have to die.
Oh, you don't really like your voice? I don't. I like my.
That back base. Boo Boo Dubu coming
okay,
like the exterminator, taking him down, and
yeah, I like my voice. I can say that. I do like my voice.
Away from taking the game. Meanwhile, G1 looking to
I do like my voice.
And tie it up to send us into an overtime. Drunk with the sniper rifle connecting.
I don't think I've ever really had an issue with it. It's a little like. I wish it was deeper, but I'm not. I think I get too excited to do that. I put myself in the moment too much to do that.
We gotta take a look at that last play once again. Oh
yeah,
my God.
I'm sorry. That's right. I know there's a lot of people that just hate their voice, and it's a big like block for them. I hope you can get past it. All I can say is just listen to yourself a bunch. I don't think I've ever hated my voice though, so I can't really like offer any advice other than hope you eventually do. I don't know. I've never really hated my voice. Oh, that was almost a Quigley. That'd been crazy.
He uses that kill indicator to line up his shot, and that's what I really like about it, Tony. Is yeah, he can't see that sap. Once he sees that the contested, he knows that they're on it. He uses the indicator to line up the headshot, and then after that, it's over. Sab goes down. Boo Boo Dubu's on respawn, but Talik, he's there and he's ready to get the kill right away. No. It's a perfect.
I've always liked my voice, even though it is kind of nasally and
standoff. It ends up in a native red victory.
Like whiny, it's kind of whiny. Like not like a brat whine, but like
wasn't able to make it to Charlotte. Clearly upset and clearly taking it out on gamers
like
first.
A know-it-all. Like I would be like a actually
guy.
Next,
I always say when you're looking for a fight.
Yeah.
You gotta take it to the streets. First to 50 kills. Take
if it's something I can actually at, I will. Not that I do all the time. I do sometimes, but it's with very specific stuff.
feel like that's a backbreaker for momentum, right? We saw G1, who had a very similar close series to SSG.
They almost tied it up there at 2
flip
minutes. That's rough for them.
The end, right? Where G1
Great
was
shots
able
from
to
Sab,
ice
though.
up and get those victories, get that 3-0 win.
Really
now
nice.
Native Red, they play a close game, but they're the
telling
ones
you,
that are on the top, and G1's gonna have to.
I'm biased. I like Native Red's playstyle better. They're both their
Not
playstyles are
everything's gonna go your
very
way in this series. You know that,
extremely
but
similar.
You're gonna have to be resilient.
Yeah,
for
it's
two
almost
best of
scary.
fives if you want to beat today's champion.
I would say there's better teamwork on G1, but Native Red's team is
Whenever I
just
think of
they're more
streets,
ballsy. And I think that's what pays off again when it's an aggressive team versus an aggressive team. Unfortunately, bigger fire wins over fire. Fighting fire with fire never works, but the bigger fire tends to be the one that survives.
There's so many resources on the
So,
map that when you lose control,
while yeah, G1's more aggressive,
there's so much being
they're
lost,
aggressive
not just
together.
players and not just their real
And
estate, not just think that control. So,
freaking
and
Native
so
Red,
that's
they
one of the
just
reasons
fly in
why
without a
things tend
care
to
in the world.
snowball so much on streets, 'cause,
Yeah, they're
you know,
somewhat
once you
reserved,
get your
but
opponent
no, they
down, then you get yourself a stalker
they
weapon
just kind of go in.
bulldog. It's a lot easier to punish.
And I think that's
them,
why
a lot
they're the winners
easier
right now.
to
They're
put them another forward down again.
they're
And
the
then it
winners
just
in this
keeps going
grand final
on
right
from
now.
there. Am I accurate with
Poor
with
G1's got to win this
with
twice,
my
you know.
interpretation of streets, or do you have a
And it's already
different
looking. It's
mindset?
not looking good.
No, absolutely. I mean, everything essentially comes down to the control, right? It's like, what can you control? And like you said, once you get
Look
everything
at that.
in your
The
possession,
ballsiness.
it snowballs.
To go for the
It's
double
so
melee.
fast.
I'm still afraid to hit
Streets
double
is-
melee.
It's never going to be easy once you lose control. It's like one of the hardest maps.
Yeah, Boo Boo Doo Boo
to
really is
break
a
out,
star
right? That's what teams really need to practice.
So, I
at the
mean,
end of
I'm
the
not
day,
gonna
is
lie.
how do you break
Every
when a
one
team
of these
has
people
full
up here are
control over you?
very
It's-
good.
It's oppressive. The way
Favorites
that,
among these?
that you can control spawns, you can control power weapons.
I
think the Red
I like
Raptor
Snow
helped the
Soul
map
Snipe
quite a
for his
bit,
precision.
But there's still some glaring problems when it comes to the disadvantage that you can have in a game. It can feel impossible to break out of that moment.
I really like
Biggest
Falcated.
players of the last game were Talik of Native Red with 26 kills, 13 deaths,
And
10
Druck's pretty
assists
nice,
to go
too.
along with 16.3.
Boo Boo's
KJ,
great,
video game
but I
numbers
think
right now.
Boo Boo's just
Falcated,
fun because of his name.
Meanwhile, the leading slayer of G1 with a couple players
Because
right
you can just
behind him
randomly
with
go,
22
oh, he
kills
doo-booed
and
in his
11
boo-boo.
assists. So in a game type that's all about slays,
He
I'm
doo-booed
gonna
the
be
boo
looking
boo.
to the two main slayers on the respective
You
squads.
got
Talik
doo-booed by the
and Falcated
boo-boo.
to really lead the charge. I would assume that I'm gonna make the assumption that
I think that's the
winner
only reason
between these
Boo
two
Boo
when it
is
comes to the
so
slays
fun
department,
is because he's
that
just
team's gonna
fun
come
to
out with the win.
talk
I don't know
about.
if it's gonna be G1. I don't know if it's gonna be Native Red, but look towards Talik and
is
Falcated
what it is,
score
yeah.
line because I believe that's what's gonna tell the story of this matchup coming out of Street.
Oh,
starting
man.
up game number 2.
Okay, all right, cool.
Yeah, absolutely. I think those are the two players.
Game
to
two,
look out
I-
for. I'd also
I didn't even-
like to see
it's probably
Savage have
oddball.
a little bit of a
Or
better
maybe it's
performance,
King of the
right?
Hill.
8 kills,
I didn't really
22
see.
deaths, and only 4 assists in that last game. Something going wrong.
Oh,
with
it's just
him.
Slayer.
Used
Okay,
to
cool,
see
cool, cool.
Sav take
Gotcha,
over
gotcha.
games like he did in that last series, right? There's times where him
Oof.
and Bound were going at it. Or 30 kills
it-
on this map last time he was on it. But already seeing the respawn screen early
Truck's
on,
got
Soul Snipe
shoddy.
gets that first blood. And it's all the fight for rockets, and you can't let
Soul
Soul Snipe
Snipe's got
get away.
rockets. He
sends the
wasted
rocket
one. That
back,
was
wastes
good.
one
You couldn't
before
waste
he goes
both,
down,
so
but
there's still
rockets
one
are
down
on the
mid.
red, the bottom mid.
Ladies and
No one
gentlemen,
there
this is
for
your
it.
grand
If anyone, it's
finals
gonna be
here.
G1
One of
to
these teams
get
will be
it.
crowned champions,
Still,
mind you.
no one's got. Oh,
It's
dude, did
Gamers
Manny go
versus
grab it?
to reset the bracket coming out of that elimination side of things. So currently down 0-1 and currently have quite a road ahead of them. If I'm Gamers First, I'm
what I'm
treating
talking
this
about.
game
That's
two
ballsy,
as if
just
it's
to
a
run
game
out straight
five.
mid and
Treat it
grab
like
the
your
rocket.
Tournament life is on the line because the
That's
last thing you want
ballsy.
to do is give Native Red any kind of control.
He had no
like that. So
cover.
it's
He had
like
no help. He just
trying to
did
stay
it.
alive over toward the tires.
That's what I like about. That's what I like about
Set up
Native
right
Red.
by them, Manny, Derek, anybody
There's
that's
no
crossed with the
fear
Rockets, the
to make
first
the
kills
play
are
they
going
need to
towards
make.
Gamers First, but Boo Boo Doo Boo playing right into Manny's trap. That's an
And
easy
they
kill by him
BM
with
pretty
Rockets.
hard. I'm not gonna lie. They do BM pretty hard.
Let's go to Native Red. The score still in favor of G1, and can be a fight like this that can make all the difference, and it's a trade. Manny has to be kicking himself right there. That definitely felt like a kill that he could take on his own. And now the rest of the push from Native Red, it's going to be stifled. It's not going to be as effective, but Druck's trying to clean up the pieces. He's able to get to the assist on the third, and Falcon can't get away. Druck is the perfect janitor, cleaning up the mess that was left behind, and they're back to even.
8-8. Damn.
Able to make his way
Really
over
slowing
to the
down here
tower
now.
side. Rocket launcher coming up once again. The
Yeah, he
nades
stuck
are
out over
coming
here
in.
alone, but I think Druk can do it.
Goes right in for the challenge.
Nice,
Druk
getting the.
with
Oh,
a
he's
quick
dead.
set to the perfect
Oh,
advantage.
oh,
Soul
but
Snipe coming in out of
Soul Snipe out of
nowhere.
nowhere.
Falcon, the Suspector, the final player alive
It
on
didn't
the tower
work,
side.
but
And with
it
that,
was
Sav
cool.
Sees that opportunity to steal the rockets away.
Sav's
He's
got
down to
rockets.
one-shot fires off
Got
one
one
to
for
take
one,
down
still one left.
Suspector there.
Oh,
So
okay, I
picking
thought he was
right back up, tied up at 11 apiece. But Suspector has
I'm gonna
the
take some
ultimate
blood pressure
equalizer.
medicine after this. Jesus.
This rocket can change everything, but it has to be well placed. Problem is, there's just no. You have to get the kill, right? Because you don't have a BR to shoot cross map to finish it. There we go. He gets the kill. The shotgun to take on Druk.
Nice. Good shotty. Good shotty. He still got a no. He's got a rocket.
Perfectly played by Suspector, and that's gonna be what really changes.
This shotty is going to be really telling here for both because they're both so CQC. So I feel like the shotty is going to be really more vital in this matchup than the red gun will. Not to say that nobody's going to do good with the red gun. I'm just they're so CQC, both of them, that the shotty's really going to shine on both sides.
Turns into 6.
G1 trapping native red.
And I don't know. Nobody's picked up a bandit yet.
From multiple different angles, and it pays off. And not only did they clear them out of the seaside, but they also
I appreciate that,
addressed
but I
the
also
east side
don't
spotters
appreciate
as well,
that because I want to
as
see some
3
bandit
more
plays.
kills on top of that from Gamers First. This is when we talk about that
All right,
snowball
man.
effect, when it's
Preferred?
rolling downhill and continues to get bigger
this?
and bigger from the C to the A, and now Gamers First have the opportunity to slow it back down again. Get that next round of slays and then punish them once again. They have a 7-kill.
In tier 3 would be a rocket.
Suspector's caught out though.
Tier
He
2.
has to back on down, and that's gonna give B control over to Talik. And now Native Red suddenly have a little bit of positioning that they can use to try to break through, but Talik gets too caught up. You can't try to take the long-range fights for too long, or else you will
You
get
know,
punished. Things
it
get
should be
dicey as
Bulldog,
trades
but
come
I
through,
like the heat
but
wave.
This should buy Native Red some much-needed breathing room as they come back towards C. With
Tier
rockets coming up,
1.
they want this position to have a good cross-map shot, and the red gun should
AR.
be coming up, I think, relatively soon.
Love this play by Native
Yeah,
Red,
AR.
controlling a home base, get yourself through the seaside. And
But I can
try to
use
play
everything pretty
out
well.
there once again, but just because it was a good
And I'd rather
starting
have
play doesn't mean you're gonna finish
I'd rather have a
that
sword
way. In
than
fact,
a
they go
hammer.
2 down right off the rip, giving Gamers First the
And,
advantage to push over towards the Rockets and to continue to put them on the respawn screen. I didn't
Oddly,
see the Rockets. I'm
drop
gonna assume
shields.
It's in the hands of someone from G1, and of course it's Falcon.
Yeah,
5 kills.
they're really good,
7
actually.
assists, only died 2 times, and ready to plant 2 more onto the face of
I think
Native
I could
Red.
do more
Gamers
with a
First
drop
are playing
shield than almost
great
anything else.
fundamental
Grapples are
football
nice,
at
but
the
it really
moment.
depends on what I got. Drop shield, I can kind of work with that with anything.
This is not the pace that they want to be at. Usually,
Yeah,
Native Red,
rocket,
when they win big.
heat wave,
when they lose, it's by a hefty
AR,
margin.
drop shield.
Usually, they lose by over double digits in Slayer. And right now, G1 is looking to make that remain true. They are just putting the pedal to the metal, flying at these spawns. What was a 3-kill deficit has just continued to grow. As we're looking, I mean, it might get to 20 kills.
This is getting rough for Native Red. They're really getting outslayed here. I think this is just that teamwork coming through on G1 side. They're really sticking together and calling people out.
Falcon hasn't spotted him just yet, and that nade's gonna put him down to 1 shot. And now G1 coming in with the overwhelming numbers onto the B side, pushing them right back. Just like that, Native Red coming in, clearing out that B side right out to the PD. They're fighting right back. Soul Snipe wanted to stay alive against Boo Boo Dooble, but it's not gonna happen. Either way, 35-22 lead. Gamers First still have control.
I don't know, Commando's nice
All trying to
too.
do his best to get them back into.
I think I still rather than AR.
Still a double-digit deficit to.
But if we had to be
overcome.
precision,
You
it'd
can
be
see
Commando.
G1. There's no one lacking behind this time around. Everyone's pulling their weight, and Sav, he's trying to make up for a lackluster game 1. 11-6 thus far.
All right, who's
in the
getting?
game, and while he has the
Oh,
red gun
just
in
watching it.
position
Nice.
onto that rocket.
You know they were gonna fly for it too.
Now,
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That's a good bubble.
Everyone goes down
Hell
for
yeah!
Red, and suddenly they're not only thinking about winning this game.
That's a
Tony,
great
they're thinking
bubble.
about how they like their steak and looking more and more like a nice little dinner for them.
I talked to G1 before this, a little bit of medium rare. Always gotta have the garlic butter, basting and the thyme and the herbs and all of it. Basting that steak and making sure.
I just kind of stream. I'm here every Thursday though.
About this, Gamers First.
But I just kind of stream whenever.
Medium rare.
I try to do
We can get a little
weekdays
reverse
if I
sear
can.
on it, a little based action
But I'll
as
be here
well,
every
so you gotta
Thursday.
Get that thing nice and juicy.
So far, I've been here every Thursday.
It goes away. We're dropping the spike grenade, and that's gonna stick onto one to take down the other one as well.
Oh, no
Those
worries,
spikes
man.
so
Thanks for watching me, I
powerful
guess.
in those close
Have a good night, man,
areas,
okay?
and you got to see it up close and personal as Gamers First moved himself within 2 kills away from taking this game number 2 and ultimately tying up the series.
Here we go, Sap trying to finish this game on out. It won't be a steak dinner, but it will be a convincing victory. And I love
hell
to see
of a
the
dominant
bounce back from Sap.
force
I mean, we
through
saw
on
the stats in
G1.
game 1.
That was
It wasn't pretty for the guy, but he comes back. He does.
They got to keep that momentum up if they really want to push through and get this dub, because they have to do this twice. And that's man, that is one hell of a marathon they got to run.
Really show the fortitude of these players and show that.
I don't know. I'm still rooting for Native Red because they're so good. But
they can reset themselves.
G1, they're very good too. Like, I wouldn't put past them to bring this to a reset. I doubt they will, but I wouldn't put it past them.
I can't really say that I'm
really
surprised by that convincing victory in game number 2. Gamers First came into this 6. I got the chance to sit down with Posey of Proton Gaming, and he talked about Native Red being one of the best live fire teams, and he's played with them and script with them time and time again. So
sorry, I keep my connection keeps going to shit. I think it's just because I've been on for so damn long. No, there goes again. No.
For Gamers First.
Yeah, that's just so surprising that we saw a result like that, like how quick it was, how dominant it was, and like you said, it's a great map by Native Red that just doesn't
wait
their
way.
The swing game's so important for G1.
I think we got it.
Right?
I think we got it.
When they go up 2-1, they usually win their series.
I think we got
86% of the time. When they go down 1-2,
no, there goes again.
0% match victory rate. This game gonna be so important for this team.
I'm just gonna stop looking at it. I'm just gonna stop looking at it. If it lags out hard, I'm sorry. It's the end of the day, you know.
They continue that momentum that they built off of
Oh my God.
number 2 win.
Oh my God.
What you want to see, because he makes plays like that, goes in for the double no scope with the sniper rifle onto Sav, just barely missing out on the second one. That's going to be some good hill time for Gamers First, but Talent coming in with the heat wave.
I think those bullets disappeared. Tony. I don't know about you, but I've never seen a heat wave do nothing, bro. That heat wave did nothing, and now G1 are just gonna walk away with this hill.
I don't know, man. When you
can't even react because
it's just on the streets, you know,
it's just fluctuating so much.
Don't lie, game don't lie. He didn't get the kill.
Why are you fluctuating so much?
His game's not lying right now. That's
Stop
gonna be a
fluctuating.
double kill, a triple onto Druck. Meanwhile,
stop
he didn't get a triple kill
it.
for them to take
Stop
kill
it.
number 1. Gamers First.
Stop fluctuating.
Exactly where they left off in game 2.
Here comes Manny. He needs to clear out this tower for his team.
You good now?
Very at the power position. As you can see, Boo Boo Doo just has free reign over into the top mid. Gets that damage down. It's up to Manny to find the break, but he's
well, just have to hope it is.
But it's the last one that counts. Manny gets the kill, and he's expecting the push. The Spectre didn't see the sky. Word player make the difference. He's staying alive. Manny trying to do the best for his team, but it's too much to overcome.
It's always like at 8 to 9. Like my connection's like, no, I want to kill myself.
With the triple to break Native Red spirits.
Man, that's so rough.
He should have an advantage.
Yeah, it is what it is, I guess, huh?
I would imagine to shroud this out.
Look at that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's such a good bubble.
He's going to pop that off. Now gonna cut off the mid-side angles. Manny thought he had a clear run over toward the sea,
the fuck was that?
A couple extra shots with Falcon that led to him trading out his continues with points on the board.
I've never heard such a convincing in my life. Even I said that, and I was like, bro, it did not taste that good.
Now G1 are going in for their spawns.
Let me get a piece of pizza, bro. I'm just here for a minute.
Get into the hill right away. Rather than play for the Slays, get the numbers, then gather yourself towards this hill. And Native Red had to be thinking, this one's over. We're not pushing anymore. It's about setting up for the next rotation, but nothing's gone right for Native Red. The Slays aren't there. The control, the map isn't there. They need something to drastically change in this next hill.
2-0 lead for Gamers First. We're looking dominant right now. Talik bringing the heat wave. Finally, Gamers First go 3 down, but I mean, the damage clearly has been done. It's been Gamers First looking dominant so far in the early game. Maybe
Yeah,
the sniper
G1
rifle
taking
might
these
be what
hills.
Native
Finally,
Red needs
Native Red
to
getting
come
one.
back
But
here.
we're going to
They
see if
have
they
a
can.
four-man push out of
Then
Gamers
clutch it
First.
out or not.
A 4-man setup out of Native Red.
Oh,
First
nice.
triple
I love that.
important. What do Gamers First do? Shroud out an
Such a
entire
good bubble,
angle.
dude.
Are they gonna play through it?
Woo!
Play to a different side. Native
Oh,
Red
that was a
is
scary
Shroud
nade.
changes up this push, but Manny is still Manny.
Hey, the Shroud works both ways. You can't see it, and they didn't see that Manny was one shot, but Manny saw plenty of heads to click. It's doubles for him, and it's all G1 that go down. Yeah, it's a great Shroud screen play, but you got to find the follow-up, and you got to take this man down. It's a hill for Native Red, and they might
Shrouds are nice, but they are a double-edged sword.
Push on that.
You gotta be very careful with them.
Big plays coming out of the X Factor in
crunchy.
Manny, and finds herself into the next hill right as Overshield should be coming up very soon. Body shot on some Boo Doo, allowing his team
Let's just appreciate
to
how
finish
nice
off
that
kill,
base
then
sniper is.
snatches up that Overshield while Gamers First going 3 down. He's not going to pop this Overshield against the final player. He's going to save it, trust his teammate to finish off this kill, and use that Overshield for the next life of Gamers First push.
I like it. I like it. That was a good one. That was a good one.
To put their numbers towards tower.
Had to really debate
But
that
Manny
one.
has an overshield and a sniper to
That was a
take
good bubble,
down
though.
anyone
I'll give that one a
gets
pass. That was a good
forward.
bubble.
You see,
That-
we're not putting any numbers
That's a
towards
bad
the
bubble.
match, right?
That's-
Everyone's
that's a
straight
horrible
forward, and that
bubble.
Shroud screen's going to help with that play. You can see how much how they're able to put 3 players right into that hill without taking that damage that you'd normally expect. Sab gets 2, and it's all up to Talik. Shroud screen's in place. He could use that to make a last desperation push if he wants to, but instead G1 not going to get into that hill. So Talik feeling comfortable enough to lay down. I mean, hell, you might be able to Shroud screen that out, jump in that hill, and get the last little bit of time yourself. Look how close they are to capturing this one, Tony.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. A Native Red have a decision to make. Are they gonna like just go for that hill right away? Are they gonna try to wait to take the seaside control, then play for hill so they have tower side control for the next one? A lot of questions are to be answered here very soon. As G1 are putting points on the board, Native Red 1 break away from stealing it out. That's exactly what
I
they're
dropped
gonna do.
on
That's a
my
2-2
play map,
tie,
and my
but
first
it's
shot was
sad
no, my
that's
play
just
map
big
was
over
no,
on
my
the tower
shots.
side. Going in for a pivot against Druck, but you have to know you're in a 2v1,
Such
a
a fat ass,
3v1,
dude.
but I didn't see Boo Doo there.
It's an incredible amount of momentum that G1 had at the beginning of this game. I mean, look, Native Red, no one's really positive on
Answering
the team
back,
quite
yeah.
yet. Manny, with those crazy snipes, was able to go +2, but you see just how badly beaten they were in those first 2 hills, but how quick you can get back into these games, right? It's not necessarily important.
Yeah,
that you
King of the
play
Hill,
well on the
easily
hill. It's
recoverable.
just about getting 4 to your name, and Talik's doing an incredible job of fighting kill after kill. It's a triple for him. The last is in hill. His teammates are trying to clean him on up, and he's going to stay
It isn't
back
the
down.
recovery
Remember,
of,
this overshield going to be important. And
Strongholds,
Talik,
but
he's
it's
being the
easy
difference maker.
recovery
Native
from
Red
King of the Hill.
on a run, and it looks to continue.
The only reason it's not Strongholds recovery is because there's
Talent
actually a
has
timer
clearly come
with
to play
King
right
of the
there.
Hill.
You had 3 members of G1 surrounding that.
But I like this,
3
not waiting out
members,
timer like
and Talent puts down
the
3
best
of them.
teams do.
Suspector
Actually pushing
already
for
had
that
a
4,
flamethrower.
bro. I love
I
it.
have no idea the Soul Snipe was manning the tower side. That's going to be devastating for them as they quickly.
You know
lose
what?
numbers
That top
left and
mid
right,
hill
and they
isn't
better
actually so
quickly
hard to
gain
get.
traction on this final hill. They're just about a split
You know?
second away from
I think the
stealing it.
hardest
Soul
one is
Snipe
B.
thinks this is an opportunity to do just that, and Native Red
Nice.
goes
That's
3-2,
3 in a
more
row.
away
Hell
from
yeah.
Going up 2-1 in the grand final.
There's that B side.
Remember,
First
this
hill
was
again.
the hill that G1 dominated at the start of the game, so they're comfortable on this side. They know how to get the job done, but as
Oh,
Native Red
God,
learns
excuse
from
me.
their mistakes, Struck pushing into the back, but Foul with the nasty strafe gets the job done. Kill for them, and numbers and an advantage of G1. It's going to stifle this push for Native Red for now. And Manny getting a little comfortable with that snipe, not able to take the head, and now you've given the sniper over to Sab.
Oh,
Push with
nice.
more and more
Soul
dead
snipe,
in the
bro.
water as time continues
Look at this
on.
though. G1
We got 4 members
just
onto the black screen here for Native
completely
Red.
holding down this B hill.
Talik and Manny, the
I'm not gonna lie,
first
this
2
B hill's
up here.
hard.
Meanwhile, Sab
Just because that
retreats
little
all the way
nook
back to
in
nest
B
with the sniper rifle. Love this
is
play by
offers
G1
so much
to
survivability
control
and able to
the
run
pace
around
of
it so
the game.
much.
They're not just gonna stay
B's hard.
attacking Native Red. They're gonna allow them to spawn, get into their setup, and hopefully lock down every angle. But it's easier said than done when Soul Snipe
great
is
nade.
flying it over toward the green side, right behind enemy lines. The rest of Gamers First are just a step behind. Native Red break the setup.
Woo! Sab almost taking down Soul Snipe. That was close.
I love that Native Red just didn't give up on this hill, right? They
No, yeah, they kept pushing in. That's what I'm talking about. They're
blame it on the next
ballsy.
kill. Let's go tied up 3-3, but they saw their opportunity.
They want the 4, baby. We're going for 4.
Over shield coming up. It looks like G1 has a better position to grab this. They
Oh,
still
man.
have to fight into the BRs of Native Red if they want to take this hill. And you know it's not going to be for free, especially with them having the nuke combo spawn. Suspect they're not necessarily guaranteed to make the play.
Yeah, see, that's where an emergency bubble is not the best play.
Comes with that overshield still having a bit less
Yeah, but no.
damage deal as he
You know what I
puts
mean?
shots onto multiple members on the map. Trust his teammate to finish
All right,
off
3-3.
that hill,
This
and
last
really
hill.
pushing the seaside with
This
Native
one's gonna be
Red
hard.
overextending
Everyone's gonna be hard.
early
Fight
here.
for it.
Looks like Drunk takes
Fight
down
for this bad boy.
Falcated. Suspector missing the melee
I lost
after
all
the
my
bottom
breath
two.
trying to say
Man,
that.
he just wins a huge fight on Boo Boo Doo. And now they're 4 down.
Remember,
they have
breathe.
no position on the map. Soul Snipe's gonna soak up all this time. Where is the spawn? Falcon spawns towards Nest, but the rest over by A, and Drunk's looking
Just
to
like
go
that.
on a push to get behind them all.
It didn't work.
They didn't find Falcon right away, and that's a big kill just
All
because
right.
it stops the
Dang,
time. for
Pollen,
just
got
a
my
bit
nose all
longer. It's
stuffed
gonna
up.
give G1
Now I sound really
more
nasally.
opportunity to get back towards this, but man, he has been vital to Native Red. Keep staying alive when he shouldn't be able to.
A
Here
lot of
comes the
Native Reds have
final
been staying
break from
alive.
G1 as they're looking to finish this one out. Talik goes down. The spawns are broken. G1 have control.
And it's not even just Native Red's teamwork, it's their individual skill as well. They're winning a lot of these pivotal battles, and like you said, they're also staying alive masterfully, buying so much time for the rest of their team. Native Red have been looking very clean so far.
They really do
Snipe
have to
hat,
get in there.
Soul Snipe coming in from the
Oh,
backside.
damn.
Falcon
1 for
and Zach
1,
gets
huh?
Right back with back-to-back kills.
Talik.
Falcon immediately
Talik
takes
has
the
been
height
getting
with
caught
his
out on those
chasing
stairs
down
so
Talik, finds the
much.
kill, and then immediately chases down yet another one. Doesn't get
Oh,
back. Zach
what?
gets
It wasn't a
double kills.
trade?
There's one
Wow.
more Gamers first that's in the hill here. And wow, just like that, Native Red being
Falcated,
sent to
dude.
respawn and now being forced to break the set of the Gamers first, once again having locked in.
That's a double whammy because not only do they get wiped and then spawn towards the B spawns, moving them
Finally
away
taking
from
them
that
down,
overshield
damn.
that Boo Boo Doo has in his hands right now. And although the rest of his team goes down, he's going to be able to stay forward with those extra shields, make himself a hard kill. You can see what should be free hill time for Native Red is resulting in nothing, and that's how it's been for the last, I'd say, minute and a half.
They're still
of this
there, though. They
game,
got a lot of
is that
support there.
Native Red,
If
they're
they can
going
finally
well
get
for
in this
both the
hill,
kills pretty often, but they're not
they're
getting
gonna have to
kills
hold
that
it,
matter
though.
the most when they can get
Damn.
hill time out
Talik is
of
just
those
not
slows.
having a good day.
Duba doing a great job.
I mean, he's
backing
killing the
down
fuck
and
out of
playing
him,
his
but
life.
shit.
Falcon and Suspector do end up hitting the black screen. Sad clears out the tower side seemingly by himself, so that might be big for him. Talik knowing exactly where he's at, trying to get back into the play. Sad trying to block off that angle from the mud side, but didn't have the health to work with. Quickly goes down. Talik is here.
Nice.
Finds himself a suspect player. Now gonna work on doo-booing the boo-booing, and Chuck gets himself a double kill. Just like that, Native Red take over this tower side. Look, making it look easy. Falcon retreating for the heat wave. Gamers first so close to capturing this hill, but they have to break Native Red once again.
Heatwave's going to make a huge difference in this fight, though. Sab trying his best to stay alive, gets towards his teammates, and you start to see G1. They have a good push. They're formulating in the right spot.
This is really
They have
close
to
on
execute
both
on
sides.
Sab.
It's really whoever
He's
wins
taking
this
down
last
a
team fight.
massive one from Talik. It's going to move the Heatwave into his hands, but he has to stay alive.
He has to stay alive.
But he somehow
He keeps dying on these steps. Can he live? Can he break the... No! The double melee! You gotta hit the wide shot, you... You have gotta hit the wide shot. There is no one on G1 side alive, but dude, look at this. Wow! Wow. G1 clutching it. Holy, I mean, Native Red...
top loss for G1, right? They
Native
started
Red
out the game
clutching
so
it right
strong,
there.
And it all comes down to that
Damn.
final
Damn.
kill. And Native Red get the break at the
That was
right
intense.
time. It really did feel like G1's game to lose, and unfortunately, it doesn't go their way. Look at this. I mean, this was such a big moment from Falcon.
Excuse
This is
me.
where I thought they were going to win because he stayed alive, got that heat wave, but then after he dies, he gives up that heat wave, and it just does too much damage. Boo Dubu couldn't survive the hill, eventually goes back to Native Red, and they just did not spawn close enough.
sometimes it comes down to those individual plays, and a lot of those individual gunfights were going in favor of Native Red. Again, I love the fact they were able to hold on to setups. I love the fact that they were able to break setups as fast as possible, but sometimes it comes down to simply getting your kills over your opposition, winning your 1v1
that was really
gunfight.
close.
And in my opinion, a lot of them
Poor Talek kept going up
towards
onto those
Native
steps
Red.
and just booed up my doo-boo.
In that King of the Hill. And Native
Boo
Red
boo my
really
doo
are
boo.
one game away
Oh
from beating out
man,
G1,
that's
not
why
once,
boo boo's
but
so
twice
fun
in this
because everyone's like,
tournament
yeah,
to
bro,
become
boo boo my
your
doo boo.
champion. This is really surprising.
Oh man,
Yeah, it's
you gotta love boo boo doo boo, man.
it's going to be a banger of a game for, but Tony, it all goes back to the stat that our stats man gave us that I think makes this look bleak for G1.
Triple,
Whenever they
triple
lose the swing
muerte.
game and go 1-2 down in a
Man.
series in season 2,
They could finish this right here. What's the next one? I didn't see.
0%
Damn it, I never see.
against top 16 teams.
I never see. Every time, dude. Every
Ouch.
time.
Stats not on their side. Here for Gamers First, but it's up to them to write their own story. It's up to them to
Another
add a new
triple
chapter in this
muerte.
book, or maybe start a
Very
whole
nice.
new one. Native
What
Red
does
might
muerte
lead over to the
sound
winners
French?
bracket. You may have never been able
Hey,
to
Google.
win out a series. when
Define
you're down 1-2,
muerte.
but every story begins with depends.
He's
the
defining
paper.
it in
And so
Spanish.
as of right now, G1,
Nice.
you have the opportunity to change this story.
Nice.
You have the opportunity to, like I said, write that new chapter in, and it starts right here, right now. You already won on streets in game number 2. Come back in, win it out at game number 4.
What's up next?
Send
I
us into that game 5, and then anything
Ooh,
can happen.
Street
I'm a believer.
Strongholds.
I'm a believer too, bro. I got all the albums.
I appreciate no oddball, but
up on the wall, you know what I'm saying?
that's gonna be
Yeah,
intense.
y'all just don't see it. I got a little
Streets?
blank spot for the casting, but I'm a massive
That's-
fan, and that's why I
Wow,
believe
that's
in
actually gonna be
anything that can
intense.
happen today. We're seeing that what is it? It's the native red boys that are
Strongholds.
milking us. Who is it? Talik, Drug, Manny. So Mr. Soul Snipe. You see, can we get on Twitter real fast? Everyone get on Twitter.
Don't
At
do
Mr.
that.
Soul Snipe. You said don't do that.
No, dude.
Don't do that.
Dude, Soul
Hurry
Snipe.
up.
Soul Snipe's the dude.
Looks like he's trying to
Really.
join, but the lobby's
Really is.
not open quite yet. So they're getting him back in. As you guys can see, we're waiting on the Native Red boys. But going into Street Strongholds, this is this is one of my favorite map game type combinations to watch. Just because of how fast it is, the loose trip caps that you'll see. Players really just put it all out there. And it can be a 250 to 249 finish, or it can just be an absolute whopping 250 to 0.
Well, we're going to find out right here, right now. It looks like we're getting started here. It's going to be on the streets once again. Again, remind you, game number 2, Gamers First, dominated on this very map, but Slayer plays a lot different than Strongholds, and Native Red have been known to be one of the better Strongholds team that we have in the league. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know who the favorite is coming in here, but I know I want to see a game 5. I don't care who wins the series, but I know I want to see me a game 5, so I guess I'm a Gamers First fan for this game number 4.
Well, Tony, we saw that the stats weren't with them. 0% win percentage where they go down 1-2. Stronghold's not their strongest suit either. Only a 43% win percentage against top 16 teams in season 2 of HCS thus far. And it just paints a picture where it feels like this game is going to be just hard for G1 to overcome. Everything is stacked against them. But if you want to cement yourself as a team that's constantly fighting for top 3 at major events, these are the games that you have to win. These are the series where you have to grit through and find a victory. This is what really determines who the top teams are from the good teams.
We're going to find out if Gamers First can dig deep.
I think they
That's
can.
exactly what we're going to have to do here on the streets. Game number 4 is on the way. Native Red, one win away from becoming your champions. Coming, and not even coming as the number 1 seed, by the way. Not even coming as number 1 seed. Had to deal with SSG earlier. Had to deal with G1 earlier in the bracket over in the winner's side. They've had a hard journey to get here into the grand final. They've deserved every bit of it, but I think Gamers First do as well. I think they fought valiantly through the lower bracket. I think they've really toughed it out. And I'd be excited for Gamers First to send us to a game number 5, but we'll see what we can do here.
And I feel like we're seeing the trademark Native Red chaotic pushes right away. These guys get scrappy, they get fast, they get loose, and well, you're already seeing the results. It's plenty of players going down, but Boo Boo Doo has something that's different about him. His ability to stay alive in positions where he has no business living is second to none in this game.
Double cap coming in
That's
early
true,
for
dude.
Gamers
Boo Boo
First, but it's
stays
already
alive
Native
for
Red that put G1 3 down and working on not only the Bravo but the Charlie side as well. So although an early lead for Gamers First, the trip cap is what really dominates in strongholds, and that's what Native Red have.
Oh my God, it's a dominating trip cap, and you have to think, how long can you let the trip cap stand, right? Every second, it's 2 points on the board. You let it go just a second too long, suddenly you find yourself down by a huge score line. That splinter grenade just absolutely tore apart that player at top A. But they are going to be able to recover. They are going to be able to capture A. And at the last second, B gets stopped. Oh, G1 was so close to scoring. Instead, they're going to have to go back at it again. You can see Native Red already won that fight at B, and Suspector wants to get through to C. But his position's well known, and he just can't move forward.
My player to watch out for this series is going to be Taulik. He's already top 10 in the league when it comes to KD on strongholds. But then on top of that, he usually ends strongholds with the most captures on his team as well. He's an absolute strongholds demon, a large reason why Native Red's bread and butter is this very game type. So keep your eyes out on Taulik. Not quite the start we want to see from him just yet, but Native Red still have the lead. Soul Snipe still has rockets, so I'm not complaining.
This is just brutal for G1. Nothing's going right. Soul Snipe doesn't even have to waste a second rocket, moving back towards C as he wants to influence these spawns. It looks like they are going to play for the trip cap, and depending on how fast Soul Snipe can play, they can try to keep trip cap pressure up. Boo Boo Doo Boo and Suspector get the kills, but Manny, he's at the back of C. He stops it single-handedly. Taulik has to deal with the 1v2, but it's a trip cap that's on board for just a bit longer. The score line getting further and further apart. Over 100 points that G1
looking
have
good.
to
It's not
overcome at
looking
this
good,
moment.
guys.
And no hill has been for free. Look how fast Native Red is constantly playing into these hills.
This game number 4 is not indicative of how exciting this series has been so far, but as of right now, Native Red are cleaning house and dominating here on streets. Finally, Gamers First showing some kind of resemblance of control to steal away Bravo and Charlie at the same time. Looks like they're able to defend one. Falcated goes down. Gamers First losing those numbers, so Native Red want to find the butts in the hill, but Boo Boo Doo Boo with the flank of a sentry.
Boo Boo Doo Boo got through, but Truck had the steady shot, perfect shots to reversal on to Boo Boo Doo Boo, and now B's gonna switch hands, but it's not just about getting 2-cap control. You really have to start dictating the pace of this game. You have to start getting Native Red to go 4 down.
Sorry,
and that's been
spaced
the
out for a
toughest
second.
challenge
My bad,
yet.
my bad.
But here we go. G1 starting to get a little bit more comfortable. Soul Snipe's able to survive the first, but Falcade cleans up the kill, and C eventually changes hands. Can anyone stop Manny? It's Boo Boo Doo Boo, but perfect shots take him
G1,
down
they really got to get back in this. It's just, they're running away with it right now. Native Red, like
It
these
looks
triple
like Gamers
caps.
First are trying to play Charlie's side, but
Ooh,
Manny
just barely
has
clutching
something
it
to say
there.
about
Oh,
that.
unable to get that reset at A
Backside
though.
flank's gonna be
Damn,
caught by his
that was
former
close though.
teammate
That was very
in
close
Suspector
to
that
switching it
stalked
back
away
over
from forcing
G1's
Manny
side.
to back down immediately. Falcade
Look at Soul Snipe though.
daring anybody to
10
enter the
and
Shadow
5.
Realm. He's trying to
What
duel
the
this
hell?
out with the Bulldog. He's forced to back down here over toward the mid side. Meanwhile, off the screen, Gamers First finding back-to-back kills. Sab doing the damage onto the final player in Drug. 3 go down.
How many
for
was that?
Native
Was
Red,
that
and
2
looks like the
rockets?
double cap coming right back in, and G1 moving in for the trip.
That's 1. Okay.
Nothing's free when you play against Native Red. They're able to stop A just in time, keep the score for a bit longer. Sab was able to get these rockets, but the spike grenades make him weak, and Sab's he's just in an awkward spot. He wants to get in a
He is in an
better
awkward
position to
spot.
shoot
Look
off
at
these
Soul Snipe
rockets.
right
He
there.
spots Soul Snipe, easy kill, but he only has 2 more shots left in the stalker rifle. He needs to find a secondary
Should get that
weapon.
bandits right there. Well, I guess I was gonna say he should get the commando, but he ran right by it
Running out of
too.
ammo quickly, but does he realize that? Wastes the rest of the ammo out with the Stalker. There's 3 members of Native Red that's right in front of him. Down to 1 shot. Sab goes, anticipates the push, goes in for the early melee. The fact that Sab
That was cool, yeah,
is
yeah.
still alive right now is amazing. Finally goes
Still, though,
down.
Oh,
Taulic.
still,
G1
I mean,
once again
G1
having
keeping
key
a
on
little
the
bit of
respawn
control
screen.
here.
Once again,
Not
Native Red
enough, though,
blocking
as
in the
Native
setup.
Red is
Two
just
members of
stealing
G1
these
push onto
heals.
the purple
Almost
side, and they're
unresponsive
spotted right off
from
the rip.
G1.
Yeah, if it's gonna be.
I mean, listen, Native Red's fighting for their damn heals.
Bottom and timer, is he able to get an easy pick? Soul Snipe making himself a hard kill, and Manny has the escape, but Boo Boo Doo stays alive. Boo Boo Doo gets the kills, and now G1, look at the pressure they're providing. It's a trip cap that's on board. This is what G1's been waiting for. How long can you maintain this pressure? It's not looking pretty for Native Red, as they're gonna have to fight into side of C. Well, if Rocket's coming up, G1 can run away with the scoreline.
And they already find the slaves that they're looking for. Native Red might have been able to get away with C, but
Nice.
they're not going to get rockets. They're going to end up going 4 down. So if Gamers First wants to, they can push right back in for the trip cap, which is what they do. Sab not going to be contested here with rockets, I would imagine. So G1, all they really have to focus on is A.
Oh no.
Okay. All right.
Wow. I
That
missed
second
both of those
right
rockets,
into
but
the
hey.
back fence, and Sab was worried for a second, but he was able to stabilize his shot, gets the
Still,
kill.
wasting 2
We're starting to
rockets
see
on one
control
person, that's
starting to firmly be in the hands
rough.
of G1. Falcon, he was made a
Nice!
Oh, no.
Great
The magical
stick.
weapon sits down at the stairs.
I don't
That
care what
red
anyone
gun can
says.
change hands, and
Spike
that can have a
sticks
drastic
are
change
just, they're so
in
brutal.
results. As you start to see Manny
Good
pick up the
bubble.
important
Good
kills
bubble.
he's pushing in,
Really
he's
good bubble.
using that shroud screen as
I like
cover.
that.
There's no one
That
can
is a
see him from
great
the
bubble.
bottom. He's going to change hands, but G1's quick on these rotations, but they have to keep winning the slays, and that's a tough ask. Look at those shock. Look at those.
Yeah, look
spike
at the-
grenades. Look how
oh
much
God, look at
damage
him
they
fly
do.
in here.
Dog's getting in, trying to find the second, but Suspector stays alive. A huge live from Suspector.
But I believe it was a player on Native Red that was able to get away with the shotgun. I want to say it was Manny who shrouds out right away. So now G1
Oh,
might be
good
forced to
nade.
nade him out, and that's
Great
exactly
nade.
what they do. Big plays coming in. Boo Boo Doo now gonna snatch up that Bulldog, but it's not gonna be enough to take down Soul Snipe from the A side. So A still changes hands. Soul Snipe gets his hands on the Bulldog. Right back over toward the Bravo side. The setup is locked in once again here for Native Red. A, B on the board. Points coming in as they quickly pass the 200-point mark.
But it was a good run from G1, right? They get themselves right back into this game. It's about 100 points they were able to get before the stop happens. And even then, they were at a 50-50 advantage where they can still go and try to play for a double cap right away. They're successful at that. What everything comes down to is this next rocket play. Sab's trying to go on the flank, but I think his position's well known. He gets through, but not before the kill comes in. Soul Snipes a powerful position right here. Red Gun looking down the sight. That's important. And Manny gets away with the booms.
Even the drop wall, not enough to stop.
Oh,
Native
dude, I
Red
thought I was about to blow
getting
himself
a
up.
hold of these
No, I would've blew
rockets.
myself up.
Manny,
Oh.
daring anybody to cross, not
Nice, nice, yeah. Soul Snipe clearing it up at
what his
least.
teammate does.
Yo!
At the same time,
Big,
double kill with the long
big
range
double
rocket
kill
from
coming through on
Manny.
Manny.
Setup, moving
That's
in
a
for the
triple
A
cap.
side.
That's an easy.
Gamers
That's
First
the
still
death
has yet to
sentence.
spawn
If
on the map. The
G1 doesn't
trip
make a
cap is in.
crazy play here,
It's
that is the
2
death
for 1
sentence.
coupon. Now he translates into a trip cap. 3-4-3 set. We're
That was
sliding
a
out
hard
first one, don't
BOGO.
count.
Hard
Let you
BOGO.
get everything you want and more. It's a trip cap for Native Red, and it's a G.
They have to make
in
a
the chat.
great-
G1 is struggling to move their.
They got 4
kills.
seconds.
It's just
2.
more
Woo!
ticks. It's a last
Woo!
desperation
They're in B.
push.
Oh no, but they're back in A.
Soulsnipe has the Bulldog, and it's gonna bark validated down. And
2,
that's
1.
game and match.
Native
for
Red
Native Red. They are
takes the bracket.
HCS
Wow.
Open Series Week
Wow.
1 champions.
Native Red
Wow.
not only able to
Native
beat out
Red,
SSG,
dude.
but also able to beat out
Hell
G1
yeah.
not 1 but 2
Well
times. The second
done.
time here in the grand finals.
Well,
where
what the
it
fuck? Where'd that
matters
line
most.
come from?
Native Red are
Okay, he got rid of it.
champions, and it was one.
Oh,
hell of a
man.
run. In the HCS
Nice.
Open Series 2K tournament
Nice.
started off on Sunday.
Hell yeah.
We finally got to the dramatic conclusion.
Oh my God, that was
And
amazing.
Native Red showing us
Well
that they're
done,
still that
Native
top
Red.
team of worlds. They're still
Wow.
one of the most dangerous
That was
teams
awesome.
in the HCS that nobody wants to match
Hell
up
yeah.
against. Watch out for Native Red.
This team is, I feel like Charlotte has that asterisk on it because this team wasn't there, right? I mean, top 3 finish at Worlds. They can do anything. They are the team that can upset anyone. Loose, scrappy, the longest tenured team in the HCS right now as well have been stuck by each other for so long. And you're starting to see the dividends. You're starting to see them win some crucial tournaments, get some pro points.
Man,
and honestly, this
good
tournament
stuff.
was so important for this
Good
team, Tony,
stuff.
because they didn't have that many pro points because of their lackluster finish at Charlotte, missing Druck for that tournament. It's going to help them with their seeding, because seeding is going to be so vital coming into these next few tournaments.
Yeah, I got the chance to talk to Tasha, and he said these 2K tournaments are going to be more important this season, much more important than in season 1. So expect to see the likes of the Optics and the Phases siding up for these. Expect to see the Native Reds, the SSG, and the G1s fighting hard
good stuff
to get
on the
these
side
wins, 'cause
of
these points
Native
do
Red.
end
Just
up mattering when it comes to
absolutely
seeding.
phenomenal
Native
stuff.
Red
They were
starting
just a
off
good,
strong
just
here,
they were
and,
consistently
man,
scary
what's crazy,
the whole
what's
time,
really crazy
and
to
I
me
think
is that
that's
Native
really
Red
what
are
did
better
it for
on land.
them.
So we
being
just
consistently
saw
scary.
them play absolutely lights out
That was
online
great.
here in the,
Well
in
done.
the open series.
Well
even
done,
better on land.
Native
I
Red.
wish Druck was at
Good
Charlotte.
stuff
I really
all
did.
round.
Yeah, I feel
Good
like
game,
the
sir.
entire
Good game.
tournament would have been so different, right? Like, if Native Red was there, who knows what changes? Who knows what upsets?
Man,
we could've
guys,
seen?
that was-
Who knows how far this team could have
That was
gone.
intense.
But
That's what
right
that
now,
was.
it seems as if they're trying to cement
That
themselves
was very
in as
intense.
that third-place team.
Fantastic stuff.
Right? Beating
G1,
SSG in this tournament,
you did great.
beating G1,
Your teamwork was on
beating all the
point, but you
question
couldn't
marks
clutch
that
it
they had,
against
never
these monsters
dropping
over
a
here. So
match in the
sorry.
entire bracket. Native
You
Reds
guys.
are your champions.
you see these guys over here?
And
You
what a
guys.
phenomenal tournament that we had today, Tony.
You
But
guys
all
are
good things
going
must
places.
Come to an
Oh.
end like our time here today.
Yes,
Tony, how'd you
sir.
feel about the tournament? Any last words for the folks out there?
Yeah, the tournament was amazing. I mean, you guys in the chat were incredible. The competitors were really putting on a show. Fun to watch. Can't wait to see SSG next time. Can't wait to see Native Red look to defend their 2K championship, and even G1 coming in better than ever. And I want to see the likes of FaZe and Optics signed up as well. I want to see everybody.
Yeah, dude.
giving it
I want to
their
see everybody
all.
in here.
And yeah, he's gonna keep getting better and better. So watch out. LBT's here to put on the broadcast.
Hey, yeah, and I'm excited. Hey, Optic FaZe, hopefully they're here on Sunday. I think they will be. Like you said, pro points are more important than ever. You can't, like, seeding's always important for these tournaments. So I hope that we get to see the main top dogs come out the next time. And I had a great time here today. We had a
Me
great
too.
time at
I had a
LBT,
great time.
a great broadcast. And if you guys like the broadcast, you want to keep supporting what we do here, well, there's some simple things that you can do. You can check if you have Amazon Prime. You might have a Prime sub available.
Dang
Every time
right.
you- every
Give them a
day
sub,
you don't
guys.
use
They're
a Prime
great.
Sub, it's like you're
Down
getting
there.
77
Down
cents
there.
to
They're down
Amazon.
there.
Why would you do
LVT,
that?
down there.
Take
Above
free
the,
money. You can sub just like a
the
normal
music
sub.
down there.
Those probably are like the best subs.
Give them a
you
sub.
could
They're
possibly- if you
great.
wanna support us
They're
the
great.
most.
They're just a small group
Hey,
of
gifted subs are
casters.
great, but subs that renew every month,
Fantastic
those are things
stuff.
that we can
Fantastic
catch,
stuff. Really,
cap-
go follow them.
count
They're
on
fantastic. This
at the
guy,
end of the month.
he actually goes on
And
main
then,
stage
hey, if you wanna
on
gift a sub, always important. I said there
at
was three
tournaments. So
things.
good stuff.
Actually,
I hope
there's four.
Shotway comes
There's one
and
vital
does a
thing that
casting here
people
every now and
can
then.
do.
But these guys
Hey,
are
if
great.
you don't ha- if you're
Please
not
go give them
doing
a
it for
sub.
the
They're
subs, it's fine.
fantastic. They are
You
great.
can watch some
If you
ads.
love
know what I'm
watching
saying, Tony?
Halo,
It's ad time, baby. Yeah, you thought it was the end of the tournament. Nah, we're gonna hit you with some last second ads. Because
Pro Halo. If you
at
like
the
watching
end
Pro
of
Halo,
the day,
give 'em a follow.
Every single
they're great.
bit of support
They
from
really
you
are
guys
great.
helps. We are not funded by anyone else.
Nope.
This is all community driven.
Mhm.
We want to keep doing what we're doing, and you guys supporting us in the way that you have has been absolutely vital to our success. And honestly, we appreciate every single one of you, and we want to keep doing what we can. And hey, we'll keep giving you guys the ads, and we'll keep finding ways to bring you guys just top level Halo. And then I think one last thing before we go, Uber Nick is having an Octagon tournament this Saturday. If you haven't signed up, maybe sign up for it. Seems cool. Those SSG guys are always throwing on good events. Go support Uber Nick. Go support everyone else.
Go support Grassroots guys.
Halo in general. So it's great. But that does it for
Hopefully that'd be me
today,
one
the
day.
HCS Open Series 2K
I don't know about that one.
tournament.
I still like it,
Champions
though.
are Native Red. We're done here today.
Ugh. Hope you guys have a great time. This was great stuff, guys. Great stuff today. Wow. Just great games. We had a good time. Sammy was great. What's up, Jesus? He just said, whoa. Oh. Just don't just come in and say, Whoa. I'm gonna chit chat real quick, cause I'm a boss, baby. See, look at me. Whoa. Oh man. Oh man. Good stuff, guys. We had a great time today. I had a great time with you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe it'd probably be a late night stream if it is. If not, maybe Saturday. But we got more tournament on Sunday. So look forward to that. If, you know, you like that. Anyway, I'll be back Sunday. So I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I'm going to bed because I'm tired. And I have work in the morning. So double whammy. Either way, good night. I love you all. Yo, I just noticed this, the thumbnail for this music video. It's just a rip guy in his pants with a huge bulge. Yeah, food for thought.